Hello, and welcome to a much anticipated and delayed game and evening of Dungeons and Dragons. First, allow me to apologise for the length of time since our last game. I did have some personal issues that I had to attend to. However, they are now sorted and out of the way. Joining me tonight, as per usual, we have Annette as Talia Darkform.
Hello.
Ben as both Valdizian Thunderbone and Urt.
Howdy, howdy.
We have Reese as Blossom.
Hello.
We have Maria as Balasar.
Hello.
And we have David as Degris.
Hey.
And rejoining us as with a temporary character for the moment is Stephanie, playing a temporary character who shall be introduced later on.
Hi.
So, to recap on where we were previously. The characters had made their way from Maham to the kingdom of Duranar, Talia's home kingdom, where they had heard rumours of gnoll attacks keeping caravans from reaching the capital. Upon investigating further, they found that these gnolls were extremely organised and well equipped. Asking around, especially with Talia's stepfather, Maverick Silkstrider, they discovered that it was most likely that a Dwarven former member of the Talon, who is now the chancellor of the kingdom, Dharga Ironaxe, was most likely behind all of the current issues. Making their way into the Kabai Waste, they discovered basically the den of these gnolls at Boar's Rest, and proceeded to argue for a good portion of the evening before finally going in and killing the leader of the Gnoll pack, the Flind. Upon doing so, they scattered the remains of the Gnoll horde and made travel back to the capital of Duranar. Arriving there, they were witness to the extreme racism that Dharga had introduced as part of his new dogma and law. Fortunately, they had fought ahead and had received a scroll from Emperor Barras from Maham, stating that they were on a diplomatic mission and they were to be taken directly to the king. As such, they were taken without being restrained or in any way hampered, and found themselves in the audience of the young King Abraxas of Duranar. Once there, and they had started their meeting, Dharga came in and attempted to persuade the king that these interlopers were not in his best interest to listen to. Unfortunately, due to good rolls on the party's behalf and bad rolls on Dharga's behalf, he failed. And he was then held and began to be questioned by the party. After a certain amount of time, and when they tried to remove a totem from his person, this totem cracked and a demonic voice was heard, and demonic energy warped Dharga into hideous, monstrous creature. The party did battle with it, and after a fraught and long battle, they managed to finally defeat the creature. And that is where we left off last time. What would you all like to do? You are currently stood inside the throne room, standing around the disgusting, corpulent remains of Dharga Ironaxe. A couple of you looking much worse for wear after having just been extracted from within its stomach, but otherwise still alive and kicking.
Did we search the body last time?
You searched Dharga whilst he was a dwarf. You haven't searched this fleshy, corpulent, squidgy thing.
Ugh.
I mean, a couple of you have technically searched his insides.
I
Yeah.
didn't find it.
I'm gonna search, just do an investigation on it, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
roll me. Anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm looking for like any section that looks like one of his stomachs, just in case he swallowed something that would be of value that's sitting in his stomach.
Okay. So for that, I would say make me a medicine check rather than an investigation check, as you are trying to identify a stomach amongst all this other offal.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, no, you can't tell what's stomach, what's intestine. You think there may be some extra organs here. It's just, and the smell is starting to get bad as well. I mean, you were basically cut out of the stomach, so there is just blood and digestive juices just pooling around your feet, and it does not smell pleasant.
Ew.
Can I begin ritual casting and detect magic if there's any lingering stuff?
Yeah, so that
Not items, but like I don't know if there's
magical effect.
Things.
Yeah, like coming off of him or something like
Yeah.
that.
So that'll take you 10 minutes. So you will watch as Dagris flips through the pages of his iron-paged book and starts muttering under his breath as he begins ritually casting a spell. So that'll take you 10 minutes. I'll let you know when that is complete. Anything anyone else wants to do?
Are the guards still in the room? Like the
No,
one that...
the minute Dharga transformed, you remember that the two guards who had remained in the room to watch you interrogate him left through the double doors at the front of the throne room, and
Can I go to the double doors and like kind of poke my head in and be like, it's over.
okay, you go to the
Dead.
double doors and you go to attempt to open them. They will not move. They have apparently been either locked or
Can I like
barred from
knock on the door
outside.
and like call through the door and be like, we killed him, it's all over, it's safe.
You hear a voice on the other side go, "Commander Talia,
Yeah, that's me.
it's over."
Yes.
And you hear some shunting and grunting as you hear what sounds like probably a wooden bar being moved out of the way. And then the door opens, and the guard, who had previously identified himself as a member of the Talon, pokes his head in and goes, "Oh, we just thought it was probably best to make sure that didn't get out of the throne room. So we thought we'd best
I
blockade
guess
the door."
it's a vote of confidence. Maybe? God, where's my Talia voice? Fuck.
Of course, I have confidence in you, Commander Talia. You had one of the highest success rates in the Talon.
For that one time, but yes, let's can we? Yeah, you witness that we didn't kill him, like we're not murderers. That,
No. We saw him transform. Don't
Good.
worry about that.
Perhaps could you go get the
He
king?
turns to the other guy and goes, "You go alert the king that it's safe to return." Although he sort of peeks back in and wrinkles his nose and goes, Maybe.
It'll do him good to see shit like this. I mean, he's going to rule the country. You're gonna deal
Well,
with it.
I was going to say maybe just get some maids up here to start.
Well, maybe you
cleaning.
should start cleaning it. Yeah, it does kind of stink.
And you hear as booted feet run off down a corridor.
We call dibs on any cool shit you find, though.
If
you find
very-
any. You're probably not going to find any, but if you do.
Very well. At this point, Degris, your detect magic has been cast. Looking at the corpse in front of you, you can see lingering traces of a dark black magic, which you can see is transmutation based. Probably the spell that reached across the planes from whatever demon lord he had made a pact with and twisted his form like this.
Is that around the entire body, or does it?
It is around the entire body and the remains of the bone totem that he had in his hand when you tried to take it off him, and that broke.
Is the totem still there?
The totem is still there, but both it and the corpse, the magic around them, is thinning as you watch. This spell has run its course, and both the body and the totem are losing their magic.
Did you say the totem was snapped or broken?
Yeah, basically when you try to take it from Dharga, it sort of cracked straight down the middle.
Can I grab the broken totem? And I'll just say as I'm gonna get it. It's like maybe worth investigating that a bit later. And I'll try and take it if I can find it, or pieces of it.
With your detect magic up, you can see the aura coming from it. It's pretty easy to find. It was obviously not on Dharga's possession because you took it from him when he transformed, so it sort of got tossed a sort way away. But it's easy enough to pick up. No adverse effects, and as I said, as you watch, the magic just drains completely out of it, and it is now have no magical aura.
Yeah, that's fine. Does it look like out of place, or is it just the rod? Or
Looking at it, it is various different bones that have been wound together with twine, and they form a sort of it's like a rune almost.
I don't know why, but when you first described the totem in his hand, has anyone ever seen the Jackie Chan Adventures?
yeah,
Not a talisman.
I just kind of pictured the talisman.
It is not a talisman.
Is it the dragon talisman? I mean, that'd be
Yeah.
sick.
One
No,
more
it's-
thing. Yeah.
It's like I say, it's almost like voodoo doll-esque, except it's not
Oh,
in
that's fair.
it's not in like a human shape. It's shaped like a glyph or a sigil.
Does it look like it belongs in Shaolin Showdown instead of Jackie Chan Adventures?
No.
Shaolin Showdown. Oh, classic.
Well, I was thinking like the bone charms from Dishonored.
Ah, yeah, like the whalebone
quite,
things,
quite,
but
quite similar.
twine rather than metal.
Yes.
Stephanie, you got
Clamps,
any other references we can throw in?
I think you're doing a grand job of yourselves.
Is the king here
yeah,
yet?
I'd like to hold that then.
Yeah.
We'll have it.
You got anything to keep that in?
Yeah, so
it
just
doesn't like
Make a note of
murder
that
us?
on your inventory. It is
Broken talisman.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. At this point, the side door that the king had left through earlier opens, and he walks back in, and you watch as he sort of pauses, looks at basically the remains of someone he saw as a trusted advisor for many, many years, and just you watch his face go very green, but he sort of straightens up, sets his shoulders, takes
Good
a
lad.
deep breath of air, and strolls over to his throne. The people behind him, obviously his other advisors, aren't as strong-willed, and are just, you can hear them throwing up behind the door.
Anyone would think they'd never seen an icky monster before.
What happened? The guard said Dharga transformed. I'm guessing
Yeah.
this is the
Messes
result.
him, yes.
Well, that's rather
Excuse me.
unfortunate. I was hoping to ask him some questions myself. Well,
He was
I
a
suppose-
dirty little betrayer in more ways than one, King.
I see. Well, I will have to thank you for your assistance in this matter.
You're
I
welcome.
will send some trusted men to begin searching Dharga's rooms, and we will begin I've already sent out the town criers to announce his laws are repealed.
Good.
Valdusian. Can you put the shovel into that?
Why would you?
I'm not talking to you. Does it
It's
work?
Val, you hear from in your head as you even touch the spear, you hear Mortimer go, "Don't even think about it, boy."
I don't think it will be wise. I say back
Does
to
it-
Durgus.
Tell the dwarf, if you put me in that, I'll eat him.
Does it animate the whole body, or is it? How does it work?
I don't know how it works, but
Why don't we just go to a graveyard and demonstrate at some point? Well, maybe not a
Not
graveyard.
talking to you. Okay.
My bad. Is this a whisper?
About to say, at this point, is this like loud, or is this
I was gonna
whispered
say,
conversation?
like-
Because bear in mind, you're stood in a room with a king, and you're talking
no,
about
just-
potentially
just-
grave
just-
robbing
no,
and
just
necromancy.
whisper.
I'm
We're in the
assuming this is
Valdusian.
whispering amongst themselves while in the middle of me talking. I imagine. Yeah.
Okay. So the king goes, unfortunately, I don't have anything to reward you with. Although I would ask if you would please make sure that you contact Barras or someone from Maham
Of
soon,
course, don't worry.
so that they don't send airships.
Earth dear, do you have any
Yeah?
spells left in you?
Does have any spells left?
Let me have a look.
I'm pretty sure she might be tapped out.
I don't know how many spell slots she had left. But she did prepare a message, but it's whether she's got any spell slots left.
She's got 1 3rd-level spell slot left,
Okay.
so she can do sending.
Yeah, you watch
Okay.
as she sort of stands there and goes,
Let King Barras know.
"Hello, Emperor Brass. All okay? Don't need to send fly ships. Have you found who stole that thing yet?" Well, you watch as she sort of stands, and then about a minute later, she sort of nods as she hears something and goes, "Okay, not sending zeppelins. No, they haven't found who stole the royal gem yet."
Go. There you go. All is good. Although maybe
excellent.
an airship would have been nice, because then we wouldn't have.
Well, I'm very glad that that won't be an issue. May I ask what your plans are going forward?
I mean, Duranar is my home. I was born in Lowtown, so I mostly just came here because when I left, my squad, we pretty much are the reason you're on the throne.
Yes, and I thank you for that.
And, then I heard that all of this bad stuff was happening, and I was like, I felt it was my responsibility to fix what I apparently didn't fix the first time.
I see. Well, again,
I mean, the reward would have been nice, but, I'm not going to cry about it or anything.
Yes, unfortunately, it appears that Dharga has been depleting the treasury rather than growing it.
That does not surprise me at all.
So I'm afraid we don't really have the funds to release at the moment.
Val's gonna...
I mean, a free night in an inn or something before we travel, or horses, or some mode of transportation would be useful.
Beer.
Or
ale. I will see what I can organize for you. Although, at this point, a guard rushes in and whispers something in the king's ear. He goes, That
does not sound good.
I may have a favor to ask of you.
Oh.
It would appear Dharga's racism may have caused a bit of an issue.
Right.
Just 1 second. He turns to the guard and goes, "Well, go bring her up." And the guard runs off. And about 10 minutes later, you hear him returning, whilst a female voice is haranguing him.
Keep your bloody hands off me. I am treated roughly, since I've come here, I'm just doing a mission that I was sent to do, and you manhandle me into a cell. What do you say for yourself?
Terribly. The king and the guard walks in like proper speed walking, trying to get away from this situation. He goes, "Here she is, Your Highness. Good luck." And he runs out the opposite door.
Is this what I'm supposed to be helping with? How is this my problem?
Steph, if you would like to introduce your character as you step into the throne room from the side door.
So what you're looking at is a drow.
Ooh, a drow. Interesting. Okay.
So Talia would probably recognise this over everyone else, but she has an air of authority about her.
Oh, God.
She's probably something you recognise from being a soldier. So she's yellow-eyed, she's got long white hair, very dark grey skin, wearing light armour, but not a lot of weaponry on her.
Yes, your armor and gear has been returned to you. However, you are missing. You had originally left your home with things like healing potions, a couple of minor magic items. They unfortunately were missing when your gear has been returned to you.
which I am not happy about at all. In fact, what you can see is her demanding her weapons back or compensated.
Abraxas leans forward and goes, "I'm so terribly sorry. May I ask your name, miss?"
I am Vienna Hylim. I hail from the Underdark, as you probably tell. I am from the city of Narveen.
Ah, yes. I understand you were on a diplomatic mission when you were accosted by the loyal guards of my traitorous ex-chancellor, and here he indicates the still there giant mass of mouths and flesh that is still currently leaking
Yeah, that
fluids
guy.
across the throne room floor. You can see a couple of maids have now arrived and are just sort of fruitlessly moving mops through
Just
the
sit there with a
mess.
mop going while they try and clean it.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Vienna's tensions kind of looking at this creature, and she's kind of like relaxed a little bit and going, "Oh, that explains a lot."
Yes, it appears he had been passing certain laws behind my back. I am still young and have not quite fully taken the reins of my kingdom, but I would be
It's
glad
all
to
okay now.
do any sort of trade or discussions with your people if you would pass that information along for me when you return.
You're saying about the favor, like
Yes, Miss Hylam here, as you've just heard me say, is on a diplomatic mission. She is supposed to be traveling to most of the major cities and kingdoms of our world. Obviously, she will be going to Maham, and I was wondering whether potentially, as we
you'd
have,
let her travel with us?
yes, obviously we have waylaid her slightly, so helping her on her way is probably in everyone's best interests.
Talia will like walk up to her and just offer her a hand.
Vienna kind of looks at it suspiciously, and she's looking either side of the hand, under it, round.
Talia just like raises an eyebrow. You're an odd one. I like you.
And then she then goes to reach for the hand and explains, "Actually, where I'm from, you always have to watch your back."
Not uncommon. From where you come from, I'm sure.
How? I think I ask this question every week, Paddy. How common a drow?
Drow
How common is every race we come across?
Drow are not overly common on the surface. There are the odd one or two here or there who are obviously people who have quite commonly outcasts from their society, or people who have decided that they might potentially find better work above the Underdark. The Drow aren't actively at war with anyone. That's not to say there aren't skirmishes. Drow are still actively slavers, but it's been agreed between them and the surface world, basically, that anyone who ventures into the Underdark is fair game. And anyone who ventures into the Underdark from the surface is warned of this beforehand. Obviously, sometimes they will be given things like you were here in Duranar, a scroll, diplomatic community. It does. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But they are. It's never burst into open warfare yet between the Drow and the peoples of the surface.
Right, as peoples of the surface. God.
Words.
When words, yeah. When, because I'm very interested in this because I'm a dwarf.
Yes.
And I'm pretty much underground most of the time.
Yeah, with the Blade Mountains, the Blade Mountain stronghold doesn't reach deep into the Underdark. So you've never really had any interactions with Drow. Not even the deepest of the mines in the Blade Mountains reach as deep as them. The only known interaction between Drow and Dwarves would have been in the... Let me just double check the pronunciation here. Get this right. Would have been in the Nuledzar Spires, where you know that the dwarves there dug so fervently deep, trying to find more and more wealth, that they dug into the Underdark, and actually the dwarves started a war in the Underdark between themselves and all the races of the Underdark, trying to claim more resources.
Sounds like us.
But that is the main place where there was any sort of interaction between drow and dwarves. Like I say, the Blade Mountains, occasionally you'll come across pockets of drow camps, slaver camps, that sort of thing, and there will be skirmishes. But again, they've never tried to invade you, and you've never tried to invade them. So you would be a bit wary, but you would understand that this drow being here above ground is most likely going to be behaving themselves.
Would she, as a player, not as a character, she doesn't suffer any like bad things for being in direct sunlight, does she?
Oh yeah, she has sunlight sensitivity.
like kobolds.
I am blind.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
In
She
direct
probably
sunlight.
would have been provided a magic item to negate that when she left on her diplomatic mission, but this
But
is
she no
likely
longer
one
has
of the items that has been confiscated and likely sold by Dharga to possibly line his own pockets.
And just a
Well,
question from me: would Val know the history of slavers with the drow, or would that
You
be
would
something
not.
outside?
Probably
Val would
not, I
know
imagine
nothing
Val
about
would
the drow
quite-
whatsoever.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you're talking like your whole life has been surface. Drow are pretty much exclusively Underdark. Degris would know quite a bit because he is a dwarf, and Talia might know a little from occasionally running into one in her military service, especially with Maverick being a half drow.
Yeah.
And if I remember right, like this is a me and Paddy thing. Nuladzar is one of my areas of interest, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay. Right, that's it. Thank you for the explanation.
Oh.
No problem. I'm always quite happy to do a little lore dump.
Well, pleased to meet you. What was your name again?
Iona.
Iona?
Do you want me to spell it out in Discord?
Yeah. Just for my notes.
Abraxas goes, well, if you are wanting, I will organize for you all to stay the night if you wish to rest.
Rest up before we journey, yes.
Okay, I can organize that for you, not a problem. And he quickly summons an aide and goes, could you please run down to the Hawk's Talons and have a word with Dwight Potter?
Dwight
and see if
Potter? Sorry.
and Talia, you actually recognize that name?
Oh?
That is an ex-member of the Talon.
Oh, wonderful.
There's you taking the piss.
Please
The
let
name
him
is
know
awesome.
that
What can I say?
if he could prepare. He sort of looks over the numbers of you. So that's 4 ladies and 3 men. He goes, could you have him prepare 3 or 4 rooms for our guest, please? Tell him to put it on the royal tab. And the guard bows and goes, of course, sir, and runs off. If you go into town and find the Hawk's Talons, rooms and food will be prepared for you, and you said you were possibly wanting horses?
Depending on how much they cost or whatever.
Or a carriage.
Or a carriage. Something
I'm
to help
afraid,
us on our
again,
way.
we're not exactly... We don't really have a cavalry, so we don't particularly keep horses. I could maybe organise for a donkey and a cart, if that would help a little.
Would that make our travels quicker or slower?
It would increase your travels, not as much as if all of you were on horseback.
Increase as in shorten the distance, the time, or do you mean
It would
increase as in it
shorten
would
the
take
time,
longer?
but only by about probably a day in total.
Well, that's better than nothing, I guess.
Do we have funds?
I mean, all of you, I'm assuming, have gold.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
Talia's
generalist
I mean,
in
I've got
debt.
some stuff that I'd like to sell that I could probably sell now that I won't get turned away at the door.
I mean, you assume the laws
Well, I
have been
hope.
repealed, but the racism may still be there.
I know, but then I can tell them to go fuck themselves. So
Val still has some funds that was given by the dragon.
Balasar's probably still loaded because she like owns my soul. at the moment. The amount of money I owe her.
Yeah, I was just generally asking in case, like, we literally just buy a carriage and something. I don't know.
I mean, you're welcome to ask around.
I'll bear it in mind later.
Maybe like a
Yeah.
king seal or something, so we maybe get a more preferential deal with a
Um,
caravan salesman, but we still pay. Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah, could do.
yes. He quickly summons another clerk and he writes out a quick note and passes it to you, Talia. And you can see it in verbatim. It is basically just any person who sells a transport method to these adventurers will have the king's favor, basically.
Awesome.
So it's a bit of a bartering chip he's given you.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, I'm going to go and enjoy some fresh air. Thank you again. And he gets up, and you can see he's been
You're
bravely battling through this, but he is starting to go very, very pale, and he quickly leaves via the side door.
Pleased to meet you, Abraxas King.
And
Indeed.
you. And he passes through the door and is gone. And you are left with maids fruitlessly trying to do something with this throne room.
So, pub?
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey!
It'd be nice to meet old friends.
Okay. So, I'm assuming you go with them.
You coming, Werner, or are we going to the pub first?
So, I would like to get some weapons back.
Oh, your weapons have been returned to you.
Oh, they
All-
have been
all-
returned.
Yeah, your weapons and your armor have been returned.
but it's
like
just
I say,
basic. Yeah.
yeah, you're missing all the magical and trinket things that you had with you.
Back
Oh,
on basics.
Is Abraxas left already?
Abraxas has left, but there are a number of clerks standing around.
Do any of you know where her stuff is? Like the stuff she's missing? Could you find it?
One of them sort of goes, Dharga took anything that was confiscated from.
Well, where does he keep it?
It would have been in his quarters, unless he has
Then
done something with it
Can
since.
you go look in his quarters? See if it's
Can
there.
can we have a look in his
Can we
quarters?
have a one? Yes. Can we have a wander in there?
I'd assume so. Like the king didn't expressly forbid it, so
Show us to his room. Let's have a look.
follow me. And he guides you through the halls of the castle. Again, very different from the only other palace you've been in, the Sovereign Citadel in Maham, whereas that is very grand and majestic, but still has the feel of a citadel. You can tell that this castle is very functional and basic. There is not much in the way of decoration here. The carpet on the
Lovely.
floor is very moth-eaten. You can tell that it was bought to
Really
be
has
hard
been.
wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place was built as a defense first and a seat of power second. He eventually leads you to one of the rooms in one of the turrets, and opens it up, and you can see it's a decent sized room, probably about the same size as probably Gunter's room back at the Jigging Jester.
Yeah.
Not exactly as big as you would expect for a chancellor of a whole kingdom, but with the way this castle is laid out, you get the feeling this is probably one of the biggest rooms. You can see that there is a 4-poster bed, a desk, a fireplace, and off to one side you can see there is a door that obviously leads into what appears to be a bathroom of some kind.
Let's have a wander around then.
Can-
Go through his drawers and stuff.
Can I get to do find traps?
Yes. Okay,
Probably
so
a good idea, actually.
Could I do another detect magic while they're
Yep.
doing that?
yeah, that's fine. So we find traps. Looking around, nothing comes to alert. There doesn't appear to be anything here. When your detect magic goes off, looking around, the only thing that you can see is what appears to be a small bit of illusion magic over one of the desk drawers.
Ooh.
I'll go over and have a look.
Yep, so going over, you can see that the aura is there, but the actual desk itself, where you can see the drawer because of the aura,
Ooh.
but to anyone else, there is no drawer there. That is what the illusion is doing. It is hiding this drawer.
I'll open the drawer.
Okay, opening up the drawer, you can see a number of what looks to be pieces of parchment with writing on, and what appears to be a ledger.
Can I take them out and have a quick gander through?
Yes, you may. Pulling out the parchments, these appear to be letters. However, having a quick skim through, they seem to be written either in gibberish or in code.
Can I have a look? Maybe he's using like
I mean, if he tells you
thingy
he's
code?
got
Yeah.
something to look at, then yes, you can. But
ex-military spy. We do code.
But looking at the ledger, you can see this is written in Dwarvish, and you can see that it is entrance of ingoing and outgoing gold. Basically, Dharga was obviously very careful at keeping track of what he sold and bought.
Does it appear like legitimate funds going in and out, or just clearly?
You get the feeling that this things that he has confiscated off people and sold.
Is there anything out there about items that have been taken off a particular drow? That's probably in the room with us.
Yes, the most recent entries start with a shorthand in Dwarvish that you can read as Drow Captive, and then a list of items, and then the monetary amount that he has sold them for.
Oh, great.
It seems your items are gone, Iana.
You can see her sort of toying with a dagger, just going, I wonder if that squishy mess is still in the room. I want to stab it.
I mean, if you
Right.
hurry, they're probably not cleaned it up yet.
The interesting thing you see here, Degris, is that in basically this ledger has only just balanced. Though there are multiple entries of Dharga selling things, it was always against a debt that he owed.
Have a name?
Looking back in the ledger, you eventually find what this was for, and it was 20,000 gold pieces for bone totem.
For the bone totem.
So he got himself in immense debt just to get a totem that didn't even help him in the end.
Yeah, but the totem isn't. Well, I'm going off my gut and saying this is more like a sort of like a tribute, essentially. It's like, hey, I need power, give me the money. That's what I'm going with.
From what you saw of the totem, you wouldn't know. No.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Can I rummage like around the rest of the room? Like, are there any other cupboards and shit that we haven't checked? Chests?
I mean,
anything
looking
under the bed, places
looking-
like that.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm going to help her on that.
Yep.
Oh, you'd say that after I roll.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because he's
I'll roll.
helping.
I'll also say what I otherwise found in the ledger.
14.
Okay. 14. Looking around, you find an old set of armor from his days in the Talon. There is another
they
set
worth
of
anything?
armor. No. These are proper old. The leather's started to give out and everything. But there is also another set of armor that you would recognize, Talia, as you had in your younger years seen your father wearing this armor.
What?
So Dharga was obviously at one point part of the same group that your father fought with before the formation of the Talon.
Can I poke around the armor? Is there anything interesting on it? Is it my father's armor that he's stolen?
It is quite evidently dwarvish in size.
Okay, cool.
So this is obviously Dharga's suit, but he has obviously kept it for sentimental reasons. Other than that, you find a couple of stray gold pieces in a drawer, about 2.
How much?
2.
Better than nothing, I guess.
But other than that, no. Everything else in this room seems to be pretty barren and plain.
So he definitely had something to do with my father's disappearance.
I'll hold up that note I can't read and go, well, I can't read that.
Let me have a look.
Right.
All right.
Is it like an old Talon code, or is it thieves' cant, or
No?
No.
This is something you have never seen before.
I've never seen this before either.
Player
I mean-
knowledge, I have a good idea what it is, but will I have any arcane knowledge of some trickery involved?
Both of you roll me intelligence checks.
What, me as well?
Yep, both of you, separate intelligence checks. Because
Intelligence.
there's something in this both of you could potentially recognize.
Oh, okay. Just clicking it actually rolled it. Take the first roll, so a 9,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Right, so parts of this look like it could be arcane. You recognize some of the script as possibly being draconic, which is the common casting language. But it's mixed and mashed with other things, and it's very confusing.
So
Talia,
common-
you can see there's a general rhythm
Mm.
to what's here, but you can't grasp where it begins and ends or how to start unraveling it.
Maybe we should get someone else to look at this. Codebreakers, maybe?
I mean, somebody could always look at it back at Maham.
True.
I
Keep
guess I'll
hold of it. Yeah, keep hold of it for now. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Well, this was a fruitless exercise. There wasn't really much other than the ledger. Let's go get drunk. I mean, let's go to the bar.
Okay. So, you all make your way back out of Castle Duranar, out through the
Did
more.
we ask for directions as to where the hell this bar is?
No, you didn't actually. So you leave
Because he
Castle
said, "Can you go
Duranar.
and tell a thing?" I'm like, "Can we like grab a guard or something on the way out and be like,
Yeah.
he mentioned something about a bar for like, where is that?"
The Hawk's Talons. Oh, you want to go out through the noble area down into the market district, and it's easy enough to see. It has the old symbol of the Talon on a sign above the door.
Of course it does. Perfect. I'll know it for sure. Let's go.
Okay. So you guys pass through the more affluent noble area directly adjacent to the castle. You can see a number of the nobles here are still sneering at you. They're not being quite as verbal or open with their attacks as they were before, but you can still see sort of muttering behind their hands. And
I just find it amusing.
as you pass into the marketplace, you can see the atmosphere that was here that felt very tense has now mellowed quite a lot.
That's good.
And you can see now there are a few non-human species who had obviously been either in hiding or just trying to keep out of the general public areas, are starting to sort of bleed back in a little bit, having heard that the laws have been repealed. Again, there is still this, you can still see a few people here and there giving these sneers and sort of sniffs, but it is nowhere near as bad as it was before. So,
Let's keep going and finding the. Oh Jesus! All of the playlist.
so you are now stood in the center of the market district of Duranar.
Is there like any, like, I don't know, like a general store or something? I've got some stuff
Roll
to
me
sell.
an investigation check.
Could I do one for a forward or a blacksmith?
Yeah.
You say investigation, yeah?
Yes.
I have no idea what I rolled. I've
Nice.
got too many tabs open. 13.
That's fine. Okay. So, Dergadis, you do see quite quickly a blacksmith with what looks like a decent-sized forge. It looks like it's probably one that deals with outfitting the guards, as well as it looks like it has a lot of boating gear around it, as obviously a lot of the industry here is based around fishing on the lake. But you could probably go over and barter access to the forge.
Yeah,
Talia,
I'll bear that in mind for now.
Yep. Talia, glancing around, you can see that you notice the symbol of the Talon above what is quite obviously a tavern.
Hmm.
It's a normal, decent-sized building. nice whitewash with thatch roof. You can see smoke coming out the chimney, and you can hear the sounds of clinking tankards and chatter from within. The only other place that really catches your eye is it's across the square from the tavern, and above the door is a sign with two sort of alembic jugs tilted towards each other, and underneath it is written constant concoctions.
They're probably not going to buy junk from me. The blacksmith might, though. Maybe.
Possibly.
Can I go over to the blacksmith? Or did I
Yeah.
not see that?
Yeah, well, you weren't specifically looking for a blacksmith, but you would have.
Well, just thinking I've got
noticed
some
Dagris
old
looking at
weapons that they might buy.
Yeah, okay. So you head over and you see that it's a human male, probably about late 30s, built very strongly, but a little bit of a paunch. Obviously, quite enjoys his wife's cooking, and he's currently just sort of looking over what looks to be part of an anchor weight. As he looks up and he sort of glances at you and goes, "Hey,
Greetings.
can I help you?"
I have an old rapier, a heavy crossbow, and a hand crossbow I'm looking to sell. Would you perhaps buy them?
If you show me them, I'll assess them at least.
Here you go.
So takes them and looks them over and goes, 10 gold for the lot.
Seriously?
Hey, this rapier's about only good for scrap.
I'm just making sure you're not being racist. You know those laws are repealed, right?
I know those laws are repealed, but I need to make a profit.
Just checking, just checking.
So,
It's only
10
been a
gold,
few hours.
take it or leave it.
What, just for the hand crossbow and heavy crossbow scrap as well?
I don't really use those, they're wood. What am I supposed to do with those?
I mean, I don't know, they got metal bits.
Where
Yeah,
are we
which
right
I can
now?
pull off and sell and use as scrap to melt down.
I mean, I can sell you the rapier, but like, do you know anyone who would want to buy a crossbow, a hand crossbow, a weapons salesman or something? I'm new around this area, so I haven't seen.
Not really, not here, no. Most of the weapons are handled by the guards. They'll
Screw it, they'll
get this from the
it's
armory.
extra weight. Yeah, I'll sell them to you. 10 gold, yes?
10 gold. He reaches into a pouch near him and hands you 10 gold coins.
You know anyone who would buy an opal?
No,
Damn
not
it.
round here.
Fair enough. Right, let me delete that and delete the hand.
Yeah, so
crossbow and
Talia
delete
had
this
gone
guy.
over to the blacksmith, Dagris, so you could have gone
Oh,
with her if
right.
you wanted.
No, I walked away for a second. I was like, yeah, no. I'll worry about
There
it
we
later.
go.
Okay.
That's me a little lighter and not heavier in the purse. But better than
Okay.
nothing.
What's the weather conditions?
It is quite bright out, actually.
I
it's-
am following Talia as if she's very close to me because I can see Naffle.
You can hold on to the back of my cloak if you need to see. I know how hard it is for you people to see in the dark. I mean, day, not the dark. You see well in the dark. Forget me.
She just kind of winces and looks. It's like, yeah, just follow the horns. Got it.
I'm not easy to miss.
Take life by the horns.
Lol.
So, okay, you've done your little transaction there. Is there
Yep.
anywhere
I'm
else you'd
heading.
like to
I'm
go?
heading to the bar. Let's get inside.
Okay. So you all arrive outside the tavern. You can see
Except
the
for Dagris, he's probably gone to the blacksmith.
No, Dagris.
No. I was going to the
He
bar.
just clocked it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Coming up
It's
to
already there.
the tavern, you can see the sign outside, like I say, has the symbol of the Talon Revolutionary Army on the sign, with underneath it written the Hawk's Talons.
Nice.
Do you go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna push the doors open and walk in and see if
Okay.
I recognize anyone.
Alright, let me just change up some music.
Whether I remember or not, that is.
Hang on.
Whoever they recognize me first.
Right. So, stepping into the tavern, it's no jigging jester. Let's put it that way. It's you walk in and it's very much. It's a nice tavern. It's decent, but you wouldn't say it's definitely not upmarket. Let's put it that way. It's fairly quiet at this time of day. There's a few people in having a quiet drink, either on their sort of late lunch breaks or possibly finishing work early for the day. You can see most of the patrons in here are human or dwarf in some cases. Not many, just a couple. But you do see the odd non-human here and there, just sort of scattered around. You can see a gnome in one corner. You can see what appears to be a tabaxi in another corner, just sort of keeping to themselves. And stood behind the bar is a middle-aged man, brown hair with a couple of specks of grey, kind brown eyes and pale skin. And Talia, you do recognise this man. He was part of the catering corps actually in the Talon. He was a chef, basically.
Battle chef.
He wasn't a battle chef. He very rarely took to the actual battlefield.
Just imagining someone taking someone
Just
out
leaping
with, like,
over enemy lines with a frying pan.
like a lamb or something, like
Samwise
Or
Gamgee
else I'll
style
bring
with a
Cookie
frying
into
pan.
this. Don't make me bring Cookie into this with his frying pan.
Oh no.
My warforged monk who was a chef
Oh.
and fought using frying pans.
Yep, that was awesome.
Yep, but yes, like I say, you recognise him, but obviously he is older and much less in shape than he used to be.
What was his name again?
Dwight Potter.
Potter!
Potter! I didn't even know.
He hearing the door opening
Dwight!
goes, Commander Talia?
Dwight, my friend! I need an ale.
And he comes out from behind the bar and comes over and picks you up in a bear hug.
Oh my goodness!
And he goes, I still remember feeding you. Do you still like, what was it? Spicy food? Yeah?
Not lots happened.
Oh, I see. And he sort of puts you down and goes, where are my manners?
Ale
Welcome
first?
to you and your friends. Are you the ones the king sent the message about?
We are?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Come in, please have a seat. I will bring you refreshments and food. And he moves off behind the bar, just leaving you to take any table in this place you want.
What was the name of the tavern?
The Hawk's Talons.
Cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And
So
he's
I'm assuming-
human, yes?
He's human,
Take
yeah.
a seat. Get a table.
Yep. Take a seat.
Okay. He comes back about 10 minutes later, and he's got enough tankards for all of you, and a number of flagons of ale, a couple of what looks to be possibly a berry wine of some kind. And he puts those down on the table along with a serving girl who's come with him, who puts down a big platter filled with what looks to be mainly fish. Obviously, this being a lakeside town, fish is the main meat of choice. And you can see that there is a number of freshwater fish here that's been prepared in various ways, including some shrimp. And obviously there's some bread and some cheese and various other bits and pieces like that. And he goes, well, please enjoy. If you need anything, just let me know. Your rooms are ready whenever you want them.
Thank you.
Not a problem. And thank you for taking care of Dharga. His laws were starting
was
to
my
get...
absolute pleasure. The guy was a scumbag.
His laws were getting a bit annoying, and I was a bit ashamed to have served with him.
Yeah, well, he was a dick in the Talon days, and he's a dick now. Now he's a dead dick.
Yes, well, I tried to skirt his laws where possible, and I got slapped for it a few times, but I did my best. And he moves...
That's what the Talon stood for, so makes sense.
Indeed. And he moves off back around behind the bar and starts sort of polishing a tankard whilst waiting for more patrons to come in.
It's at this point, I was going to say, Vienna actually looks around at the crowd and says, I do beg your pardon. It's very nice of you to allow me to join this group, but the king never actually introduced us.
Oh, my apologies. We are the adventuring group Armatae.
Ah,
And
may
I'm
have heard
kind of a
whispers.
local from this area.
Interesting. May have heard the odd rumor or two.
My
Yeah,
name's Fred, that's cool.
whilst you were traveling, Vienna, you would have specifically heard about a group calling themselves Armatae. The most recent one you would have heard before being imprisoned wouldn't have been anything to do with them saving Maham. The most recent one you would have heard would have been about them fighting in the arena.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Well, I didn't fight in the arena. I just played.
Yeah.
I just got gold out of it, but
But yeah, because you were in prison for probably a week in total, and Armatae only really saved the city about a week ago.
Okay.
oh, by the way, Vienna, just so we know where we stand, like, what is your mission exactly? If you can tell us, of course.
I can tell you so much if that'll help our
I
companionship.
just want to make sure I'm not bringing. I'm sure you're used to it. We're not bringing an enemy to Maham. I mean, you seem alright to me, but I don't meet very many drow, so.
It would be foolish to trust someone you first met, and I would respect you more if you didn't. But-
Respect me, you shall then.
But I am working on behalf of my city. They have this idea of trading outside. Don't worry, I know where your thoughts are probably lying.
Not in people.
Not in people.
Good, good.
But we're looking further afield for trade. But we've been hearing of troubled areas that seem to have gone silent when trying to negotiate these trades. So I've been sent as a scout to find out what's going on with those cities.
That is fair.
I wasn't budging on being collared the minute I stepped foot in here. though.
Yes, well, Duranar's had its troubles, let's say that.
Have you been to many of these silent cities so far, or was Duranar your first location?
This was the first real troubled location I've come to so far on this mission.
Yeah, the
Well,
only
you shouldn't have too many problems in Maham, at least. Not with us, anyway. We'll
So-
vouch for you.
just so you know, Vienna, you had already been to Zinbuzab and Minas Pengoli.
Oh, I've been to Minas Pengoli.
Yeah, only fleetingly, and you only sort of briefly stopped in with a couple of lower functionaries of there, just to sort of make the correct connections.
Right. So I won't know what's going on there then.
No,
Okay then. I'll relay.
you very much went in, met a couple of people, left.
Back out again. Okay.
Yeah.
What time is it in game?
At this point, it is early afternoon.
How much of this platter has Balasar already ate?
Probably a lot.
Yeah,
gonna
you
try
look
and
up and
tuck
you
it.
see Balasar with just like a fish tail sticking out one side of his maw, and he's like,
Yeah. Slow down. Hey, it ain't going anywhere.
Leave some for the
Well, you
rest of
never
them,
know.
Balasar.
You never know. It's right here. Relax.
Take your time. Enjoy it.
Right. Anyway,
Oh, that's a quote from something.
I heard you mention Armatae, whatever that is.
That would be us, dear. You know, the people you're traveling with for like several days
I don't
now.
know. I've only been here like what? How long have I been here? 2 days?
I mean, I
Like 2, 3
introduced
days.
everyone to you, but I probably didn't actually say as a group who we were, so now you know.
Great. Blossom,
Well-
did you know about this Armatae thing?
I've heard of them.
"Yeah,
No.
Blossom, you would have heard a few of their exploits, mainly things like scouts who have seen them killing monsters, and reports coming through saying these people seem to be efficient at killing monsters. If you have
Nothing
Like
to do
a
with
big
burning
one.
ports.
I think, did we get a bit of an introduction when we were fighting the spiders?
Ish, yes.
I think
Ish, but
so.
yeah, through your sending stone, you would have received reports saying, like, basically with the descriptions of this group saying if you have a big target and you're near Maham, potentially look into hiring this group with some of the funds supplied by the Order, as they are handy in a pinch.
Yeah. Gonna
So
change it. We're no longer the sword and steel.
Yeah.
Sword and shield. We're handy in a pinch.
But yes, no, the Order has taken note of some of their finer monster slaying, effectively.
So,
What
What?
kind of a big deal, man?
so what have you slain?
You know, when you try and think of things.
I don't know if you've heard
Like,
about this gluttonous beast.
I mean, we killed this big guy with lots of mouths and stuff, but you were there for that, so.
Yeah, I know. I meant before I arrived.
We killed some like demon things. We stopped the summoning of some giant evil demon thing that probably still trying to.
Like I just said, what we haven't done since I've arrived.
We got rid of a cult.
Stopping the ritual, the cult thing. That wasn't this.
Have you heard of the Faceless?
Yeah, you heard of the Faceless.
Have I heard of the Faceless?
You have not exist, as they are a spy
No.
society
That's
who are
because
pretty...
they're faceless, because they're like a creepy cult and they're really secretive and
Look, I'm
they're
just
like
saying.
our arch enemies. So
I'm
watch your
just
back.
saying, what you just said too could have easily been that dwarf in the building. He's a demon thing.
Different
summon-
spy thing.
Right, okay.
Well,
What
no,
else
he was
then?
the actual demon. The other guy, like Shade, he's like our arch nemesis and he's an asshole. And he got away and we tried to kill him and he escaped. And
Can I
it's
roll
really
insight check?
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't believe anything Talia says because she's so bad at describing things. I am telling the
believe
truth,
every
man.
word.
I'm telling the truth anyway. Like,
I-
I'm not trying to hide it.
I actually can't remember what was fought in the arena, but I think my character would have heard this.
Yeah, in the arena, there was other humans, other sentient creatures, other gladiators. There
Fight anything?
was...
They fought the Grandmaster. Did they fight the Grandmaster?
No, we didn't.
No.
We didn't
No.
There
fight
was
the Grandmaster.
kobolds, goblins, a couple of orcs. Trying to remember if there was anything else. You guys didn't go up against the largest of the beasts. There were some deaf dogs.
We fought
I
some
remember.
land sharks once. That was awful. I nearly
What's a
died.
land shark?
They're like
Uh,
sharks
they-
from this, but they're got lots of legs and they like kind of bury under the ground.
Bullet,
and
I'm
then they
guessing, but in game.
bullet, yeah.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
Dagris, you would know a lot about bullets. They are
Alright,
a
okay.
bane of every
Yeah.
dwarven mine.
They're the
Three
bane
of
of our lives.
3 at once. It was really bad, and I nearly died the first
I'm gonna
round.
chew on this, whatever's in this fish palate, while digging into this story.
There was also a giant spider, a bugbear.
Oh yeah, the bugbear. That was fun.
The reanimated body of an ancient hero.
Yeah, that was cool.
Wait,
That's
what?
where we got.
Did
You
we
know that
fight
rod?
on that?
You know that rod we showed you that we were getting you to look at to see if you knew what it was? Yeah, like we had to like beat some like dead guy for it.
Some dead guy.
Yeah.
That's
Some dead guy.
terrible.
His
Wait, the
name
guy's
was.
already dead.
His name was. Not sure if I wrote
He
it down.
wasn't
but
really
no,
moving, so
Negra.
Negri Tom. Yeah, we went to Negri Tom and we went through like a creepy light labyrinth and nearly died.
Wait, does Negra Tom mean anything to me?
It does not, no.
Oh, okay, yeah, a dead
confused
guy.
all the
A dead guy who has a name. Negro Tom.
listen, we
Yeah,
killed a
yeah.
lot of stuff. Like,
Yeah,
who
like-
remember that?
I
pretty
also
hard.
gambled with a skeleton.
He did both. He was awesome. I hope you see him again.
You know, I'm not drunk, am I? Not yet.
Not yet, darling.
You've had a fair amount of ale by now.
I'm gonna
You
go
all
up to the
have.
bar. I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Dwight's like, yes, can I help you?
Hey, Dwight, a minute.
Yes.
Do you have any dwarven whiskey on you that I could use to refill this flask?
Did
I'm
someone
afraid
say
not.
whiskey?
Don't have anything
Dwarven
dwarven.
whiskey?
I just have some whiskey.
Oh,
Where's it
Yeah,
from?
It's produced here in Duranar.
Do you have any
Can I-
fire whiskey?
Can I? I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, and you're also too far away to hear this conversation.
Dharga, get me a drink!
Can I taste? Can I taste it?
Of course, and he pours a small shot and hands it to you.
We'll nick it.
It's pretty rough, but it's got a pleasant aftertaste. You can tell that it is made using probably water from the lake. But Duranar isn't exactly farming land, so the barley that's been used to ferment for this whiskey isn't the best quality. You would probably you'd probably say it's drinkable, it's passable, but it's definitely not the whiskey you'd prefer.
So it's probably like bells.
Hey, that's not.
Dwight sort of goes. Dwight just sort of nods and goes, "Yeah." He goes, "To fill up that flask, 5 silver."
Hey, okay, I'll do that.
Okay, takes the 5 silver and just carefully pours into. I'm assuming your satyr hip flask.
Yeah,
Fills
that
it up and hands it back to you.
Thank you,
No
Dwight.
problem.
Can I get another one of them platters? Because I'm gonna look back and see how much is left.
Yeah, you see him glance at one and go, "Oh, I forgot about Dragonborn stomachs."
Well, just the one, really, but yeah.
Hang on, and he goes back into the kitchen and he comes back out and he's carrying what looks like probably. Have you ever been to a fish-based restaurant and ordered a bucket of shrimp?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Quite a
he
lot.
basically hands you that, but with also like bits of salted white fish in it as well.
Hey, how much do I owe you, Dwight?
Oh, that's on the king.
Are you sure?
Yeah, food and drinks just for general consumption is on the king. Filling your hip flask, that was separate. That's why I charged you for that.
Alright, okay. Well, thank you for your time. And, well, thanks. I'll take it back.
No problem.
Balasar, this is for everyone else.
Damn it!
I'll put it down.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna hand over a piece of meat to my shadow dog, which I think is still there, isn't it?
Yeah, it lasts 3 hours, so yeah, he is still with you, the Shadow Mastiff, which is sat there. It had originally melded with your shadow, but it sort of pops its nose out, sniffs the fish, and just goes, "Hum," and then goes back into your shadow.
Can I like take a bit of fish and give it to Queenie?
Yeah.
If she wants
Queenie.
it.
I'm just
Right, Drow. Sorry, Vienna. Is it Vienna or Iana?
It's Vienna.
Vienna?
Kind of
Right,
looks down at you.
sorry. My name's Dagris Firebrand, by the way. I just saying, because Talia just said, we're Armatae, or they're Armatae, without giving names, so...
We haven't got that far yet. She hasn't asked.
He likes being called Gus for short.
No, I don't.
He likes changing how his name's pronounced, so you never get it right.
No, I just thought it was courteous to not give the person a name, rather than just go, yeah, we're a group, and then leave her. So, yeah, that's my name, and I'll sit down.
My name is Talia. This Dragonborn is Balasar. This one is Valdisian.
You
Not
forgot my
me.
name.
I nearly forgot your name.
a little goblin sort of. Oh, it's not goblin anymore, but has goblin-esque features as well as some other very mixed features. Pops up and goes, "I'm Ert."
Yeah, she's little Earth. She's our cleric. Then Blossom. She's the Khajiit. I mean, the Khajiit. Tabaxi, I meant Tabaxi.
Wrong game.
Wrong game.
Wrong game.
I wasn't aware I was running an Elder Scrolls crossover.
The drink went down the wrong way.
Hey, are you looking to buy? You have less.
You had the coin if you had the wares if you had the coin. Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's
Not
a
the group.
pleasure.
We're not group.
Yes, I was sitting here waiting to hear tales of your strong deeds, and what I'm hearing is rather odd
We
adventures
don't know how we're
instead.
still alive, in all honesty.
To be fair, Armatae do have other members, but they're not here with us right now. Some of them
Yes.
are in Maham, and some of them have been called away.
Yes.
Yes, I do remember in the arena mentioning a blue half-elf.
Yes. She had to go. Where was it she had to go? Minus Pengoli. Have you ever been there?
Briefly stopped there some time ago. Didn't
that's
stay
where
for
our
long
friend
though.
is.
Maybe we'll meet bump paths.
What
Maybe.
what weapons does it look like Vienna has?
So the most prominent you'll see are daggers.
Are you a
But-
fellow rogue?
I am not. My
Oh.
skill is with spells.
Are you
Oh really? What do you know?
No, we can't be quick friends.
What do you know? Look at this book. Okay, look out.
Jake measuring contest. Boom.
No,
It
Look
is-
at this.
The table groans under the weight of this book.
That's a big book you've got there, Guts.
Comparing books.
Every page in this book is not paper. It is wrought iron.
Oh wow.
Man, you must be
Okay.
strong carrying this
What do you
around
keep
all
your
day.
spells in?
I'm a warlock.
You're a what?
A warlock.
A warlock.
Like, Yummy. Oh, wait, you've never met him.
Do I know what? I'm aware what other magic
You
users
would
are.
be aware of what a warlock is. You would know that it is. Whereas you have learnt your magic through careful study and application of knowledge, a warlock gains their abilities through a pact with a otherworldly patron.
Is your patron going to be a problem? Or are they like
Wait,
a nice
do you know?
patron?
Do you know what a warlock is?
Do I?
You would have an inkling, having hung around with Yami, if he
Yeah, that's
ever
what I mean.
revealed
Yummy,
anything to
Yummy
you.
was a warlock.
Right, my enthusiasm dies.
Oh, he's
Can-
an elite.
can I just have-
Oh, I see.
To pull her book out and just go, it's okay, we can compare books.
What
Yes,
book's that?
it's the book with all the
The Book of
storage in it.
Holding.
Oh, right, okay. I was thinking, what?
She can keep modern spells in that book.
I'm gonna look through the pictures again.
Vienna, at this point,
Yes.
and this is only for you, and no one else hears this, you just hear a
Ah.
voice in your ear whisper, "An interesting group."
Oh god, she's gonna have an evil patron. Fuck.
And as just out of the corner of your eye, you just catch a glimpse of teeth made of iron.
Which one's this?
Fuck me. It's not Lolf, is it?
You don't know? It's for
I mean, I'm
Vienna
just
to know.
guessing as a player, not as Talia.
Which one's
Vienna,
this?
Vienna left her patron up to me.
Oh,
Don't know.
I will message you.
Listen out for the squeal any minute now.
Is Durga
Oh,
speaking
fuck
to
me,
her?
I've just googled who I think
Yeah,
it
I'm
is.
speaking to her. Like, I'm just basically looking at a random
yeah.
page.
That is my box of sweets.
Wait, you have a box of sweets in a book?
There's lots of things in
Yeah,
there.
and she reaches in and pulls it out, and it is literally like a small chest filled with boiled sweets.
Oh. Oh.
Do you want one?
Is it huge? Is it like a big thing?
It's
Wasn't it like
think
50 golds worth?
Yeah, like 50 golds worth of sweets. It's
Holy
like
cow.
it's like a proper wooden chest.
Yeah, I'll have one if you don't mind.
God. She hands you
I'll
one.
extend my hand and look towards her.
Only one. And she hands you one as well.
Oh, it's just an iron, never mind.
Thank you.
What's it taste like? What is it?
It's very tasty, and the one she's handed you is a small green one, and you could swear as you pop it in and start sucking on it that you've bitten into an apple. It has exactly the same taste.
Does it even have some weird crunch to it as well?
Not
What?
just yet.
What did you
When
just give him?
When you first take a bite into it, it does have a similar crunch to an apple. It's one of the sweets from
Wait.
Zeet.
See,
Just
which
the
one?
regular sweets, not the magical
Aw.
one.
Would have
Oh,
been more funny.
that's a good sweet.
Yeah, Z very good at making sweets.
Yeah, what's on this page? I'll go to the next one.
That is the invisible paint.
Does it look like anything, or does it look like a page to me?
Looking at it, it looks like a can of paint, but
Oh, right, okay.
she's told you that it is invisible paint.
It makes things
Is it
invisible.
really invisible?
No, it makes things invisible. There's a difference. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see it.
There we go, Steph. I've messaged you.
Thank you.
I'm kind of eyeing her as I'm asking the question, even though Talia's just told me.
Pulls the can out, takes your flask from you,
Yes!
and paints it with the paint, and you just watch as she paints it. It just vanishes. You can
Where'd
tell
it go?
you can tell there's something still in her hand.
Can Talia
Wait.
take it and just be like, it's gone?
Where'd it go?
I mean, do you want to try and sleight of hand against Ert to try and take it?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say Ert probably wants to keep hold of it, so both you and Ben roll me sleight of hand checks, please.
Yeah, hang on. Let me try and find it.
22!
I mean, Talia's probably
Damn.
going to win this. Yeah. Talia, you make it look as if you're just sort of like waving your hand through where it was, but you secretly just catch it with like your pinky and are holding it like that. And
Okay,
it
can
sort of
I...
goes,
Can I
I
now...
didn't think it would actually make it disappear.
Can I hide
so
it
sorry.
somewhere on Derek's
my-
person without him noticing?
That's another sleight of hand check versus
Yeah.
Degris'
I'm gonna like put it
perception check.
somewhere in like a pocket or something.
Yeah, so you make a sleight of hand check, Degris, make a perception check.
Okay.
17.
Yeah.
Who knows, Dergus? Maybe it'll show up again at some point. You'll never know.
No, where's it gone?
That's the magic of invisibility paint. You'll find out.
Did you take it, right?
Ert just grabs a hand, like 2 handfuls of sweets, and shoves them at you, Degris, going, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Wait, where did it? Thank you.
Was
What
it-
colour are they?
Was it like it takes like a
There
week
is
for that to
a
wear off,
multitude
doesn't
of
it?
colours.
Oh, they're just two. They're just. Wait,
Yeah, there's-
she's just giving me like an
She's given you,
assload of
she's
sweets.
grabbed 2 handfuls and handed them to you because she thinks she's made your thing disappear.
Oh,
She has no idea that I've
She has
nicked
no-
it and
she
then
painted
planted it
and
back
then
in
she
your
thinks
pocket.
it's like literally banished the item rather than it being stolen.
oh no.
Don't worry, it'll only be disappeared for like a week, then it'll show back up again.
How do you know? You're not even a wizard.
How rude! We've used it before.
When items disappear.
Yeah, and then they come back a year later.
Right. Okay. Right.
By this
I'm
point,
gonna go
it
to
is-
my room.
I'm about to say, by this point, it is getting later in the evening.
Oh wait, no. Actually, instead of going to my room, I'm gonna go out to find that blacksmith.
Yeah, okay. So you head back
And
out
on the
into
way,
square.
as soon as I get outside, I'm gonna start crying. Cause I've lost my thing.
Okay.
I wanted a bit of booze, and then it went. Oh,
Can I like buy a drink and put it in Durgas's room and
I'm
just
fucking
leave-
gone. Oh
and,
wait.
no, I know in your room, and I'm gonna leave a little note saying "check your pockets," Winky's face.
Oh no,
Okay.
I weren't crying till I was outside.
I know.
I
I don't know
was-
you've done that.
I
I'm
was-
just like,
I
this is what I'm.
I was really macho dwarf until I shut the door and I went, oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing it as a joke. So
proper sliding down the door. Got my tears. Sorry, got my like bit of cloth in my eyes. Travel the world, they said. See many things, they said. Oh, and then they get taken from
I
me.
still want to do that thing with the drink. Buy him a drink and then leave a little note saying "check your pockets."
Okay.
Cruel world.
All right. So,
So you
Derganus,
can
you
find
make your
that when he
way.
gets back to his room.
You make your way over to the blacksmith, and you can see he's there, and you can see what the remains of what looks to be a number of crossbows, and he's currently obviously just pumping the forge, melting down bits of metal.
I'll wipe my eyes.
Gotta
Is
look
it
hard.
who is it? Is it a human, a halfling,
It's
dwarf?
a human, middle-aged human, probably in his late 30s.
Is there anyone else in the shop?
Nope. By this point, it is, like I say, it's late evening. You can tell that he's actually closed the business part of this, and he's just working in the forge.
Is he looking at me, or is he just oblivious?
He's currently pumping the bellows, so he's
I'll
not
approach.
noticed you.
I'll approach I'll approach him.
Hello?
Hail, blacksmith. Now,
Can I help you?
I know you're busy, but I require use of your forge, and I'm willing to pay for it.
Alright, how long do you need the forge for?
What time is it?
By this point, it's probably about 6, 7 in the evening.
Till midnight.
Alright, do you need any equipment or resources, or
Nah,
you're supplying them yourself?
I got my own stuff, and I
Yes.
sorry, I have my own smithing tools, but do I
Yeah.
need any material to do this? Or not?
You've got various blank pages in your spellbook ready. You don't need to provide any more just yet, but you will eventually need to.
Okay.
So you've
What do
already etched these spells into blank pages of your book. You
Mhm.
just now need to make them permanent.
Yeah, this is the identifier and the scorcher.
Yes, Agonaz's Scorcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you charge for the service?
5 hours use of the forge, fuel. We'll call it 5 gold.
Right, seems fair to me, it's blacksmith. Do you have a name?
Just call me John.
Call me John.
Alright, John. I'm Dagris. Dagris Firebrand, named after the forefathers of the Forge of the City of Blades. That was a mouthful.
Lovely.
Breaker
Never
of
heard of it.
chains and
Make sure you don't take
Mother of
anything.
dragons.
He
I gotta
holds out his
say,
hand
that
for
was,
the gold.
that was done well.
Smithing of iron tools. Alright, okay. Do you want to see a fine dwarf in action? This sounds like an intro to a porno. Like,
well, here's
Again,
John.
Right.
I'm gonna go inside and have me dinner. Don't break anything. And he takes
right,
the
have
gold
a fine feast.
and goes in.
Right, okay, I'll get to work and try and
Yeah.
I'll use the sadness fueled from my loss of
Every sentence after he said that, it's just been like almost a double entendre.
and then I'll use my sadness as fuel for the forge and do my thing.
Okay. So, yep, you spend 5 hours carefully chiseling the correct runes and sequences into the iron pages of your spellbook. And 5 hours later, you complete the process and are able to reclose the book on the glowing sigils within.
Does John check on me at all during this?
Nope.
He's
No.
not fully trusting his John.
I
Or
mean,
he's
at the
just
end of the
off.
day, you're a single dwarf in an open forge in the marketplace. You see there is a number of guards who have walked past and have sort of glanced at you. You get the
Hail.
feeling if you'd gotten up to anything too worrying, then yeah, probably you would have been caught. But
Okay.
John's not too worried because you were just literally using the forge and you had your own tools. It's not like you were using his tools and he wasn't providing you with iron ore or anything, so he doesn't really care if you waste your own materials.
Did I mean, I'm expecting he took payment before.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, he took
so
the
I don't-
5
yeah.
gold before.
Right, I'll write a little note just saying thanks, and that's it.
Okay.
And I'll go back to the tavern.
All right. During those 5 hours, is there anything anyone else wanted to have been doing?
Other than leaving the booze in Darius's room and the note, no.
Okay.
Fiona's looking to rest. She's had a rough week.
Yeah.
Okay. How many people go to a room?
So you had been. Dwight tells you that you have 4 rooms between all of you. so it is 2 to a room.
Oh.
There are 2 beds in each room.
Who
So
do you
how
want to
you
bank
Yeah.
with?
I'd say how you split that up is up to you guys.
Who are you wanting to bank with, Art?
Go with Val.
Okay.
Okay.
Blossom, Valazar, who are you banking with?
I mean, I don't mind. Y'all choose.
I don't mind banking with the drow.
Okay, then I'll bank with Blossom.
Okay, cool. Sorted. Let's go sleep. Well, rest, or, well, you can sleep. Do drow sleep?
I only need
Drow-
4 hours.
Yeah, Drow meditate.
Ah, well, I don't sleep at all, so...
Ah, we'll probably spend most of the night chatting then.
We can if you want. I don't mind.
Which it's a very interesting thing. Drow, though they meditate, they don't meditate in the same way as other elves. Because Drow do not have past lives.
I have, what was it? The merge? Or, I can't remember what it was called. Not the weave.
The what?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's bloody canon or whether it's just a Baldur's Gate thing, but there's like something about what Drow do. I don't know.
Drow. There's nothing official canon about how Drow meditate. I say that for Drow, the meditation is them. They're able to just go over any experiences from their current life. So basically, during that 4 hours, Vienna will be lucid and able to control what she's thinking about and review memories and that sort of thing.
Hey, maybe you can teach me. I've had many lives.
Not sure if it's something that can be taught.
Yeah, no, it's something racially inbuilt.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, regular elves, there is no such thing as a unique elven soul. When an elf dies, their soul goes back to Corellon, in the Gardens of Elysium, spends time there until they re-enter reincarnation and are born as a fresh, young elf. And it's why elf numbers are always so low, is because there is a finite number of elven souls.
Seems really problematic for not dying out.
Yeah.
I mean,
souls,
as long as they're not being attacked. I mean, they're not going to like die from like disease. Or
the souls
old
are
age.
shared across all the multiverse.
You've basically got to rely on people getting jiggy
Yeah,
and reproducing.
Yeah.
yeah. The soul, like I
Yeah.
say, the souls are shared across all prime material planes. So there is something like 500 billion elven souls.
All right. It's not,
But
not
like
that small,
they
then. Okay,
all
cool.
they all at some point end up back in Elysium, but then they go from one world to another. So there might be an elf who was born originally in the Sword Coast, is then born in Medora and has memories of their previous life in the Sword Coast, but are now living in a different world.
Cool. Let's go sleep. Or rest. Or
Yeah.
talk, whatever
So
you
you
want to
all retire to your rooms, Degris. When you return to yours, you do find a glass of the whiskey that you had asked for in your flask and a note saying to check your pockets.
Oh no, I've got to have this again. This foul stench
obviously
in
you get-
whiskey.
You're gonna.
Wait, how did I know this was my room?
You were directed to the only empty room left by
okay.
White. The others had all already gone to bed.
Thanks,
Or
Potter.
strategic.
Right, what do I find? Sorry.
You find a glass of the whiskey and a note saying to check your pockets. Winky face.
I'll check my
Although
pockets.
why there's a winky face when emoticon shouldn't exist?
Yeah, I don't know. Some strange hieroglyphics going
I'll
on.
just draw like a really shit smiley face or something on it.
Oh, you
Like
see a picture of
Talia's
my
just
dick.
invented emoticons, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I check my pockets.
Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
I mean, he'd wrap
Alright.
his hand around it in his pocket.
Yeah, but
he
he's
just wouldn't be able to
probably
see
got
it.
a fair number of pockets. Oh yeah.
Well, I've told him to
Um,
check pocket
After,
as in plural.
after patting down your pockets, you find one that is bulging but doesn't appear to have anything in it. And you
Detect
can
magic.
feel something there.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. Looking at it, you can see an illusion-based spell in the shape of your flask.
Oh, damn dagger. How did they do some foul deeds on my flask and robbed it from me? I'll check it out,
Dharga?
use my flask. Whatever the dwarf was we killed.
Yeah, the only other person he's seen using illusion magic is Dharga.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah, but
basically where I'm
he
going.
knows it's his flask, which he knows that we made invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but as far as I know, I have no idea how it disappeared. So
Except that it got painted with invisible paint.
Yeah.
and then disintegrated. Anyway,
Mhm.
so I check it's my flask,
Yep, it's your flask.
but it's invisible.
It's invisible.
Have fun drinking out of that.
Does my detect magic? No. Wait, you can't. Wait, can I use
You
identify
can-
to see how long it'll last?
Yeah, if you can try and cast identify on just the paint and not the flask.
Oh, I mean, will I have any idea how to do that?
Yeah, you would be able to direct the identify spell whilst you cast it.
I'll try.
Okay, so casting the identify spell, you manage to glean that the paint should last a week.
Which is basically what Talia said.
If I tie something around the bottle, that's not gonna disappear, is it?
No,
Like, because of
only
the
whatever
paint.
has been painted with the paint is invisible.
Right, I'll wrap a bit of cloth around it for now, but I'll have to go shopping in the morning for something a bit more obvious.
Okay.
Right,
So
and
you
then
all-
I'm gonna look at this foul tainted whiskey I've got.
I mean, you don't have to drink it.
I'm gonna not, because
Okay.
it was horrible. Wait, no, I'll drink
Drink
it. I can't leave it to go. I'll
Okay.
drink it.
So you drink it, and then you all go to your rests for the evening.
Yeah, it's
And you
just
have all-
Vienna and Talia just sat meditation style, facing each other, just not talking and not sleeping and just being weird.
Oh wait, sorry, Paddy. When
Yeah.
midnight, I mean, I'm going to spend some time to do it. Can I try and look over this totem and the ledger and see if I can make heads
Yeah.
or tails of it? As I'm going to rest, obviously, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm trying to look into it a bit more.
Okay. So which one are you going to look at first?
I mean, both. I mean, it'll be one or the other. Let's say the totem. We'll go
Okay.
with that.
So what are you wanting to try and glean from the totem?
What? If I can try and figure out where it could have come from, or I heard Dagar. What was his name?
Dharga.
Dharga. Sorry. I heard Dharga talking about it. We heard it was some about demon stuff, right? So I'm gonna see if I can try and match up the thing with what we know about the gnolls and the demon thing.
Roll me a religion check with advantage. As you have hit on the
22.
head of something there. Looking at it, taking your brain out of sort of magic mode, you think back to things that you have learned about demons. Mainly, obviously, this is more dealt with by churches and that sort of thing, but the arcanists and wizards do dabble in it occasionally. And looking at it from that perspective, you do recognize the iconography of this totem as belonging to Yinogu, the demon lord who spawned gnolls originally. Commonly known as the Demon Lord of Destruction.
Right. Can I? Right. I'm gonna make. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything else from the rod, but I'm gonna make a mental note to try and either look into or research or something the link between Yinogu, the rod, and the
with-
ability of transforming.
With that higher roll, you can tell from this totem that it's not just religious iconography. This had a purpose. This, along with your arcane skills, there's no magic left on it now, but putting two and two together, you can guess that this is probably what allowed Dharga to control the gnolls.
Right. Okay. And then... Oh, so do I know if if there's a connection between whether Dharga did the transformation himself, or if that was something else entirely?
You can't tell that for certain.
Okay.
Because
We
the
have the
magic of
demon
this
here.
totem has left. But you do remember Dharga, when you questioned him, admitted to summoning a Flind.
Right, okay.
So you get the feeling that this totem might have been what allowed him to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to scratch my brain about that and then go to bed.
Okay. So you all partake of a long rest, regain your hit points and spell slots. And you awake the next morning. I'd probably say you probably all sleep in. You've probably earned it. You probably get up at about 9 in the morning. And outside of the tavern, you can hear the braying of a donkey.
Oh, that must be the wagon we wanted. Or maybe.
Do you go outside to look?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, going outside, you can see there is a quite healthy single donkey attached to a rather. It's definitely, you're definitely not going to be traveling in style. It looks like a requisitioned farm wagon. You can still see bits of hay and straw littering the bottom of it, and it has no roof. It is just an open-topped wagon with some sides built onto it. But it's a wagon and a donkey.
Does it have, like, proper seating and that? Like, you know,
No.
like two...
Like I say, it is a requisitioned farm wagon. This is normally used for hauling bales of hay.
Oh, so flatbed?
Yeah, flatbed. And there is a guard stood next to it. Is going, the transport you were promised.
Thank you, I guess. It's better than nothing.
Well, the king says you're welcome to go and upgrade yourselves if you want to, but this is available if you want it.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, Paddy, if I did tiny tent on the back of that thing, would it move with us?
As long as you stayed in the middle of it, I would say yes, it would.
Excellent.
Well,
Before I talk about that idea to everyone else, I'm going to ask Potter if he has any ribbons or something bright.
I've got some string.
Yeah, that'll do.
He passes you a ball of string.
How much for the string?
2 copper.
I'll give him that.
Takes it.
All right, I've got some string. I'm gonna quietly to myself, like, tie a bundle of string around the
flask.
neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing, I guess. And then whenever I see Ert, I'm gonna go, Ert, it reappeared. I found it.
Ah, good.
Talia's just grinning to herself.
Do you want your sweets back?
No, you keep.
Right,
Enjoy.
I'll eat one. I'll eat one at random, and then.
Yep, this one was a brown one, and it tastes like freshly baked brownie.
Wow, this one's the shit. This one's great.
Yeah, see,
So
very
Dagger's
good.
likes chocolate then.
Oh, this one's great.
See,
This
very
one's
good.
great.
And she pulls out, she like starts telling you about all the different things that you can get at Z's shops, all the different sort of sweets and chocolates, and also she starts mentioning his adventurers line of sweets, which are enchanted sweets that have magical effects.
Who's Adventurer's Lane?
Zeetzogs. He's a goblin who lives in Maham.
Zog.
Yeah, Zeetzog.
Oh, right.
Would you like to try
Right,
any
right.
of the adventurers line?
Yeah, I have some.
Yeah, why not?
Let's see, what do I have? I have. Where's my journal? I have got.
I mean, I'm
super
hoping these are.
super sugar gum bombs. They what's that spell? Haste, is it?
Spell?
Yeah, it like gives you haste. Like it's exactly the same as haste, but it's a sweet.
I've got one called Transformation Taffy. If you want to give it a go.
What does it turn you into?
Who knows?
I got
Luck of the draw.
Gummy stuff.
Alright, give me one of them and let's see what happens.
Okay.
All right, please.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go outside.
The
Yeah.
drow's just kind of looking on, just like, what?
Oh god, this
We
could
have
go.
lots of
welcome,
weird
well,
things. You have to
could
get
go
through
horribly.
it.
I've been here 3 days and this is what I'm being reduced to. Once a proud
Okay.
wizard. Here I am.
So
1d8.
I'll nick it. Go on.
you hand him a piece of
After
the.
all,
What did you roll?
Bye.
5.
He's a giant ape.
So Douglas, you pop in this taffy and it's very sweet, and as you swallow it, you immediately feel magic course through your body, and you start to grow.
Oh
and
god.
grow,
Oh,
and
maybe we
grow.
shouldn't have given that. He's got the
and
break.
your all your equipment
I went
disappears,
outside.
and deep, like red fur starts covering you, and eventually you are now a probably 8 feet tall giant ape
Oh,
with
this was
all
this
the
day.
the-
stats of that creature, including intelligence.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. So I
Oh
came
no.
So you are now.
incredibly dumber.
So let me just check giant ape stats. You will know that you are among friends and that sort of thing. So you're not going to immediately go mental, but
Oh god.
Would
This was a
dispel
mistake
magic?
out.
Dispel magic would get rid of it, wouldn't it?
possibly you don't know.
Is it
I
essentially
mean, what's
like?
You
wrong
have
with
you have
that?
an, you have
It's
an
fine.
intelligence of 7, so you're still intelligent
Oh,
enough
okay.
to realize that you are among friends and that you're not being attacked and that you are.
My speaking ability's gone. I'm guessing.
Yes. Yep. Dear gods, giant apes have 157 hit points.
Oh crap, man.
Shredded.
God.
Shredded. What's my
And-
strength stat?
23. Have a plus 6 to
yes.
strength.
Should we just ride? How
How's-
many? Can he carry people?
How's the donkey reacting to me?
The donkey is just chewing. It hasn't even noticed this.
I'm just gonna
Because
calmly
you didn't
get into the
exactly
wagon.
make a lot of sound.
He's
whilst
gonna
you
break the
transformed.
wagon, you idiot!
I'm gonna calmly get into the wagon. Straight intelligence of 7. I don't know.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Yep, the wagon begins to creak ominously.
Get him off the wagon! Val, why did you give him that sweet? Are you an idiot?
I thought it would be funny.
It's not funny if we have
I'm
to
gonna
walk.
start. I'm gonna start spinning the wheels. of the wagon.
Okay, the wagon starts moving forward. The donkey sort of looks a bit confused, but starts trotting.
It's going to use
I'm gonna
dispel
wait
magic.
for them as I'm leaving.
Okay, dispel magic is cast, and Douglas, you find yourself about 5 feet above the wagon as your body shrinks, and you fall down onto the wagon. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
It-
God, me back. Did I fall
What
off
happened
the
to Durgus's clothes?
They reappear with him.
Yeah,
Okay.
they transform.
The polymorph spell
Them. Yeah.
transforms with them.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made that book out of iron.
So, yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
transformation
Are you okay?
taffy for
By the
you.
way, the donkey is still moving. the
Oh,
cart is
oh,
going
don't
without the
stop
rest of you.
Oh man, hey, where's everyone? Where am I going?
We're all like just chasing after the wagon. Dargus, you idiot!
Well,
I mean, it's not a hard chase. This donkey is not moving fast.
Oh,
was
Tommy's
gonna
gonna
say-
manage to run in front and stop the donkey.
The drow
Stop,
actually
stop,
didn't.
stop.
Fiona didn't actually chase after. She just kind of watched the chaos. And usually she's a very serious character. But you all look back and she is in creases of laughter. Like,
Just so I know, I don't know if I would know, but did the giant ape's collar match mine, like the beard and the red and all that?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
that's great.
Yes.
Right, okay, I'm gonna immediately try and look for my flask.
Yep, it is still there, wrapped in the string.
Alright, good. I lost my inebriation, didn't I?
You did.
Well, let's put one
You
of them
come
back
rest.
on, because I need a drink. Back
So-
at one.
Once we've
Okay.
got the cart back and everything, Val's going to spend the time required to summon Artax.
Okay. So yep, you take 10
From that
minutes
horse.
to cast Find Steed and summon your celestial mount, who appears in a flash of divine light.
I give Artax a pat and a quick like rub of his mane and everything. Just, are we ready
Give him
to
a
go,
pass.
or?
Yes, I very much want to return to Maham. Let's go.
Okay. So you guys set out. So with the cart, probably one of you will need to actually drive the cart. The others can either sit in the back or walk alongside. It's up to you.
I'll drive. Why not?
Did you say I can
Okay.
carry one more on the back of my horse as well?
You can carry a second person on Artax, yes.
Okay. That's probably going to be Ert.
Yep. So I'm
I'm-
assuming then.
I'm gonna be in the back.
Okay. I'm assuming Blossom, Balasar, and Vienna join in the back of the cart as well.
Is anyone
Yeah.
riding in the
Yep.
front with me, or is it just a one-person?
I was
jogging
going
up
to
front?
say it probably makes sense for Talia and Vienna to kind of share the driving since
There
we're
is
both soldiers.
just enough room on the front because obviously
But
normally the back
wouldn't
is
you
filled.
be at a disadvantage for like perception and all that because of daylight?
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm
So
blind
I'd
as
probably
hell,
need
aren't
someone
I?
more
Yeah.
perceptive at the front with me.
I shall be in the back.
Okay.
Blossom, you got to join me at the front?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Figured you
So-
probably got better perception than night vision and all of that lot.
All right. So sitting out from Duranar, you head out north around the edge of the lake and then start heading southeast.
Cool. But before we go any further, I really have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay. So, I'll wait till she comes back to roll for the day. Then, shall I?
What is the what's the range on the Wand of Smiles?
The Wand of Smiles. I would probably say, 30 feet.
Okay. Good to know.
I occasionally forget you've got that wand.
Is anyone any good with like massaging? Because my back hurts a lot. Anyone?
I'll
Yeah,
just
I mean,
crack a
you
knuckle
have
and
some-
say if you want to.
I'm about to say you have two people to choose from here: the Vienna or Balasar.
I'm just
Both
truly
of which
asking.
are gonna hurt.
I just landed on a giant iron tome, so anything's better.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that.
Alright, then
I hold
I'll
my
start
injuries.
giving him a massage.
Giving the massage? What? What did I walk in on?
Deg,
My back is
this
killing. Yeah, my back's hurting, so that's what
Romance.
I'm asking for.
Get some romance between Dallas.
Yeah, but I'm imagining it's not a proper massage. I'm literally getting punched in the back.
He's got a choice between the Drow and the Dragonborn, so
Anyway, like I say, you set out from Duranar, and the first half a day is you guys just getting from Duranar into the Kabai Wastes. Let's see what we get. Okay. So, as you set off, you move through the Kabai Waste and eventually come to the beginnings of plains and grassland. As the morning draws on, you see a low fog rolling in from where you would assume is near where the coast would be.
Oh dear.
The fog itself hugs low to the ground, and it begins to limit your visibility, but does not hamper your progress. You make good time, and eventually night begins to fall as you clear the Kabai Waste and are now coming up towards the end of the first day of your journeying.
Cool.
I'm assuming you would all like to make camp.
Yes, I think that would be
Okay.
wise.
So you pull up to one side, find a suitable place to make camp. I've just realised. Did anyone actually buy rations?
Well, I always forget because I don't eat, so I don't need rations.
No, but Ertz did prepare crate food and water.
Okay.
Ah,
So provides some basic bread, cheese, and some drinking water for all of you, and you enjoy a gentle
put my
repast.
rations in as reserve just in case
Yeah.
we don't have to spell another time.
So, as I said, you begin the evening. Would anyone like to take watch? I'm assuming you're sleeping in the dome.
Yeah, I'll put the hut up.
Yeah.
I'll do my usual thing.
Yep.
My
passive
passive
watching.
perception is now 16.
Okay. So, the night passes without any form of danger or interruption, and you awake the next morning with the dome out of existence and remount the cart ready for your next day of travel.
Let's go.
Let's roll the dice.
This time, can I put the hut up on the back of the wagon as we're going?
Yeah. So you put up the hut and it does move with the wagon.
Interesting.
That's a nifty trick. Does it cover me as well, even though I'm at the front driving?
It's
Or
a 10-foot dome, so yes.
oh yeah, plenty of room. Cool, cool.
Actually,
Can we also magically change the background noise? Because I keep hearing the clinking of knives and
oh
forks.
yes.
Oh,
My
yeah.
apologies.
My house.
Let me change it back to travel music.
Previous.
It occasionally makes like a knocking noise, and I'm like, "There's someone in
Oh,
my
that's
house."
medieval market.
Hang on, I'm taking it back another one.
There we go.
I just want to say before we set off, Val's going to do his standard thing of spending like a while doing some prayers, and then he's going to read through his little slip of paper that he's got, and then put it back before he sets off
Okay.
again.
Yep. So, setting off on the second morning of your journey, you guys eventually come to a small river at the edge of the Kabai Waste. Crossing it is easy enough. You find a small ford that you are able to bring the wagon and Artax through without any difficulty. Across the other side, after about an hour's journey, you crest a hill, and you are now looking down into a beautiful field of wildflowers, stretching as far as your eye can see. The area is peaceful, the weather bright but not overly warm. There is a gentle breeze blowing through the area. Probably one of the more serene and beautiful things you have seen in your travel.
For now.
I'm assuming you guys don't want to stop?
No, I'm not interested in flowers.
Okay. After about 2 hours journey, you've managed to clear the field of wildflowers and continue on your way.
I
You
would
make
have really liked that field though.
you make good time, and eventually, again, night falls without anything untoward happening.
Are you revealing like a little bit of the map every time we move?
Yep.
That's so cool. I just saw it pop up and I was like, oh look, this is where we are now.
So
I'm easily amused.
again, you make camp, provides you with basic rations, and you are able to get a good night's rest.
Cool.
Onto the third day of travel.
What are we actually going day by day to Maham? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. On every night, can I still rack my head? I mean, I'm not gonna get.
You're
anywhere
trying to
with it,
figure out
probably.
the...
Yeah, I'm just racking my head. Like it's what I'm thinking about all the time
Yeah.
as we're going.
Looking at the ledger and the letters.
Yeah, just
Yeah. So roll me which one are you wanting to look at on the first night, the ledger or the letters?
Let's go. Ledger letters, or something like
Okay.
that.
So roll me an intelligence check for the ledger. Okay.
10.
You spend a while flicking through the ledger, trying to decipher some of this shorthand and what some of these columns of numbers could possibly mean. But you don't really pick out anything too interesting other than Degris has at times come across some interesting magic items. You can see a couple of rare potions, some things like potions of invisibility, what looks to be a potion of spider climb, but other than that, nothing really jumps out at you.
Is it mentioned in the ledger what the items the owner had were?
There was, looking at those entries, you can see what looks like a number of health potions. What's just listed as a magical brooch, and a enchanted dagger.
Right, okay.
Okay. And on the second night, again, roll me an intelligence check to look at the letters.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Getting somewhere. Maybe.
So, one of the letters, you managed to crack the code on it after a concerted. We're talking. You almost get to the point of getting a point of exhaustion because you nearly don't rest properly. But you feverishly find what you think is the beginnings of cracking this code, and you feverishly work on it into the night, and eventually you do manage to crack the code. And this letter looks to be possibly the first one. And reading through it, you can read that it says, "Dearest customer, we thank you for your interest in our products. We would like to meet in person if possible and discuss more terms, especially about your potential procurement of test subjects."
Oh, Christ.
And at the bottom there's signed, and then it is just written the Necromancer.
Mhm.
Right, oh, like that.
Okay. So, third day of travel. Okay. Traveling through the next set of plains. You move on. The day again is pleasant, bit more overcast than the day before, but nothing too troubling. Could everyone make me perception checks, please? Or anyone who wants to.
I will, because I'm driving, so.
Yep.
We're in the day, right?
Yes.
A
I'm
natural
not gonna bother.
one! I don't know anything. I'm driving and I
Probably.
can't even see where I'm going, pretty much.
I'm probably not looking.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrong character.
I say Rowan's not with us.
Okay. So
I love how it says Rowan, but then it says Viema.
Yeah.
basically, everyone, basically only Balasar sees this.
Give me like a heads up. You know, I'm driving.
heck.
Man.
I only put this at a DC 14. Yikes. Balasar, the rest of them are too either just sort of engrossed in their own things. Talia is too busy guiding the donkey. Val seems to be just sort of lost in staring at the clouds. Vienna is just trying not to look up too much. And Blossom is busy sort of tending to her whip blade. However, you notice as you are moving around the edge of a hill, you catch a glimpse of worked stone leading on the edge of the hill.
I'll go in front and tell Talia about this.
Marked stone, you say? Want to check it out,
Mhm.
or do you want to keep going? Think it's important?
Wait, stone! Stone!
It is.
I'll check that. That's my forte.
Fair enough.
If you want to go to it.
Alright, I'm
I
down.
don't know. I mean, do you think it's important?
Does it look like literally just some stone thing? Or is it...
From this distance, only Balasar's seen it.
What does it look like, Balasar?
With the perception check she got, you could say that it looked like what could possibly be a doorway. From just the general shape.
It's a hobbit hole.
Do you want to check it out? I mean, I want to keep going, but it's up to the group.
Well,
Oh,
if you spot it and it's noticeably different than the rest, then I'd want to check it, but...
We've made good time so far, so we can have a little bit of a detour.
Very well then.
I agree.
Pull the cart over and like tie the donkey to a tree or something.
Okay. The
Give it a
donkey
pat
doesn't
on the
even
head and a-
respond and just puts its head down and starts eating grass.
Good donkey.
Okay. So moving
Mm.
closer
I'm gonna
to...
I'm gonna call my dog and tell him to go forward and tell me if he senses anything.
Okay. You summon the Shadow Mastiff and it leaps out of your shadow and goes "Arr!" and listens to your commands, and then it bounds off towards where you indicate. About 20 minutes later it comes back, just sort of wagging its tail. Seems pretty pleased with itself.
I'll walk over.
I was going to send Queenie. I mean, not to be
Shit,
paranoid,
don't need
but
that.
things creep
It's
upon us.
It's a door. Relax.
Yeah,
you
it could
stay
be
there
a,
if you
it
want.
could be a stone door or something.
Nah. Well, that's what I'm going to check. You
No, but I
sit
mean
there
like
if you want.
alive or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Like you're alive, right? Anyway, go. I'm
Oh,
walking over.
That's so.
Oh!
Yeah, but I can't. Sorry, I can't hear. I'm just walking
Okay.
over.
So walking over to the door, you can see that it is the stonework is slightly overgrown and has begun to chip and break away in places from plants growing out of it. And the doors themselves are slightly open. This looks like it could be the entrance to a tomb.
What I'm interested in is I would like to use my stone cunning, like
Yeah.
do history check with advantage relating to stonework.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
wait, no, it's you're considered proficient, and it's basically I got expertise for stonework. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it is. I mean, so yeah, if you want to try and figure out
So is that at 17?
looking at the stone,
No.
it is
13?
it's 11. But would be 14 because it's a +3.
Yeah,
proficiency
sorry, my
bonus of
bad.
+6. Looking at the stone, you can tell that it is probably about 100 to 150 years old. Just from the style, it's made of granite, and there's no particular adornments to suggest anything particularly special. You get the feeling this may be an old noble's tomb, or perhaps the tomb of a roving warlord of some kind from a bandit group.
Could I do a detect magic thing? Well, I'm gonna shout to them and go, "It looks like a tomb or something," and then I'll.
What are we, grave robbers? Let's go.
I still want to do a detect magic.
So you
Just
take the 10
around.
minutes, then you cast detect magic. No magical auras other than the ones on you and your party in the area.
Looks like a
I
tomb.
mean,
I'm not nosing
It's-
around in a tomb. That's disrespectful.
seems pretty safe.
It's disrespectful.
No, it's pretty much what I
Um,
do for a living, going in dark places.
What, steal people's belongings in their tombs?
No, I go underground.
I get that, you're a dwarf, but
What was that? You're racist.
you're disrespectful to me, I be disrespectful to you.
Wait, okay. I'd like to go into the tomb. Well, I mean, I'm saying that I'm not actually doing it yet.
I don't think we should. You shouldn't. mess
Val
with the
has
dead.
backed Dharga up and is kind of in tow, I'd imagine, behind.
Okay.
You
Yes.
wanna go into someone's tomb?
Well,
Maybe we should flip a coin.
Yeah, we should just go in. It'll be a laugh. Come on, I got alcohol.
I mean, as I said, the door is
Fine.
already ajar.
Does it feel like? Is it like a wind cavern thing, or is it just stone? Like not like when I mean stone, I mean like there's no wind, there's no nothing.
You said
The-
the door was open already?
The stone doors are already ajar. There is.
Well, that's interesting.
Dargus, have you already been in there?
No,
The doors are open.
they were open when I got here, weren't they?
Well, then maybe there's
Yes.
someone already trying to steal stuff in there. We should leave them alone.
or we
Yeah,
should
then
stop
they-
them.
Then we should do it. Then we should stop them.
Well,
Hey,
you're going to go in anyway, aren't you?
hey. Probably.
Fine.
Blossom, you want
We're
to
just
come in? Let's
wasting
go.
time
But I
now.
get to
Let's
tell you,
just
I
go.
told you so if there's some creepy zombie or something in there.
Yeah, you. Right, anyway, let's
I'm
go.
not a zombie. Why are you so rude to me?
Okay. So
Drow has
pushing-
actually walked past them and just been like, let's go.
See, even
Okay.
the emissary wants to go. See, Perfectly fine.
Stepping through the slightly ajar doors, you enter into a long corridor dug out of the earth and stone of this hill. You can see that there would normally be places for torches to be placed, but obviously they are currently empty, and it is the further you go from the door, the darker it gets.
Well, dark
The
is good
hallway
for me, I
stretches
guess.
for about 30 feet until it opens into what you assume is possibly the burial chamber.
I'm going to trust your eyes on this, Drow. This is more your home than my... Well, it is my home, but you know what I mean. You go underground more than me. Whatever, just go.
I was
I'll
gonna say
follow
it'd
you.
be really handy if like one of our members had like a made mace of radiance or something like that to be
Wait,
able
Well,
to
don't
cast
make it
some
too
light.
light. If there's any monsters in here, I need darkness.
Yeah, all the time that the dwarf's talking, Vienna's just looking at him and just like, yeah, I'm gonna carry on.
It's just the one delicate eyebrow just going up and up and
Yeah,
up.
basically.
Talia's just like trailing along the back with Eben shot out, just
Okay.
paranoidly keeping an eye out.
Is
So-
the area full darkness, or does it have any source of light?
There is light coming in from the doors behind you, but at the end of this corridor, it would be full darkness in the
Would
actual
I-
burial chamber.
Would I be able to see anything?
You
Since I've
would.
got...
With
Say, I
dark vision,
think
you will
me,
see. You will see
dear
in
Destiny.
shades of grey. It won't be. It's not like true vision, but you'll at least be
Dark
able to pick
vision.
out shapes and
So-
distinguish one thing from another.
To make it easier on our Dragonborn friends, can I like spawn light in my hand and just use that as a makeshift torch as we go?
I mean, if you have the light cantrip, then yes.
Yeah.
I mean, could always use her mace of radiance.
That's up to you.
You just want to say boobies.
No, I want Paddy to say boobies.
Okay, so you all step into the burial chamber at the end of this corridor, and you can see it is the burial chamber. However, it is wrecked. The sarcophagus is open, the lid laying smashed to one side. The various chests and urns around the room have been opened, smashed, and ripped apart.
Like,
Could
other
I-
grave robbers got here first.
Could I do an investigation check all the way around?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
want to keep an eye out for any people,
18?
like seeing whether the grave robbers are still in the here or not.
18. So you can see that yes, there is evidence of other people having been here.
I rolled a
Although-
16.
Yep, again, Tali, you can tell this as well. But the actual evidence is
Whoa! Ow.
very old. I mean, there's footprints and there's evidence of things being dragged out of here. But there's a layer of dust over everything. You get the feeling that this happened quite a while ago. Looking around, you spot a couple of loose silver coins here and there, but it looks like this has been pretty well picked clean.
Damn.
The tomb is open. Like, is there any body in there?
Looking in, there is not a body in the tomb. No, there
Yeah,
is a
Oh,
fine layer
God.
of dust.
That's more
which you
alarming
assume-
than that there's no
Hey,
treasure.
Val!
Well,
Val!
when-
Val!
Yes.
When I say dust,
Mortimer!
you would-
Ask
you would-
Mortimer!
Let Paddy finish.
you would be able to identify this as bone meal. Like I say, this tomb is about 150 years old. So the body has fully decomposed in the sarcophagus. There's nothing left.
I thought you meant like the body had been stolen or something.
No. The body has decomposed and gone, but you can see like evidence of what looks like rotting cloth from probably its burial garments. But obviously the sarcophagus has been broken into, and any jewellery or coin that had been left on the corpse is gone.
Val would like to use Divine Sense to detect any undead within 60 feet.
Okay, you reach out with your divine sense. Nothing.
Okay.
Well, that was a fun little adventure. Onward.
From a cultural perspective, did this tomb look like human, elf, dwarf, anything like that?
Looking at the sizes of everything, this looked like it was probably a human tomb.
Well, sorry everyone, I wasted everyone's time.
Literally the only reason I put this one in.
I'm gonna walk out and go. Well, at least you could see it here, Drow, I suppose.
Yeah, it was nice to see for all of 5 minutes.
Yeah. Talia, we're gonna have to leave you in your tomb alone. But if you
You
want
are
to
not
stay,
leaving me. This is not my tomb. You're so rude. And she's just going to walk out angrily.
Okay.
Val's gonna point the wand of smiles at Talia.
Oh no.
Fuck you, Val. What's the saving throw?
I believe it's a 12 wisdom save. DC 12.
I don't think I've seen
12,
Oh,
bitch.
You resist the effect.
Ah.
I don't think I've seen it, have I? I know
What?
the one that smiles. I don't think it's been. Has it
You
been
can
out?
see Val holding a stick, and he points it at Talia, but
That's a strange
nothing happens.
Stick. Like, I'm not gonna stop and proper look at it, but I'll be like, huh, that's strange. Because it didn't do anything, did it? Like, as far as I know.
nope. As far as
Yeah.
you know, it did nothing.
But it's just like rubbing at her eyes and has walked out. She's like really upset.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get back in the wagon.
Okay. So you spend the rest of the day in quiet travel, and at the end of the day, you have managed to cross the Rogue River and make camp on the other side. I'm assuming it's the same situation for the evening's rest.
Talia's sulking in a tent. She doesn't want to talk to anyone.
Okay. So, Derglis, which are you looking at tonight? The ledger?
How many letters are there?
There are 3 letters in total.
Let's crack out the letters. Let's try and get them done by the time we arrive, maybe.
Okay. So
Yeah.
roll me an intelligence check.
12.
With a 12, you begin to find parts of this cipher. You're starting to get an understanding of it, but you haven't cracked it yet. You're gonna have to work more on this.
So, Drow, Vienna. Hello. Hello.
Deb?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
No.
you.
I think Steph's
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I left for a second.
Ah, there she is. She's
Oh,
back now.
right, I was talking to you.
My bad.
I mean, it could have just been drow haughtiness. It's like, nope, I'm not talking to the dwarf.
Yeah, could
Well,
have been.
funnily enough, I was just about to respond with, one day my name will be Vienna and not Dralven Vienna.
Sorry, I have
Dirk
sorry.
is a dick.
Um, You're not with us. You're sulking.
Fuck you.
Hey, I pick these moments so you can't hear me. Right.
Instead.
So, where are you from?
I'm from a city called Naveen.
Ooh,
Is
nothing.
that anywhere, well, relatively nearby, or is it like far away?
It's pretty far away from here.
Was
Yeah,
that in
it-
the Underdark?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been
Nothing.
in what is known as Middle Underdark.
Is it Navine?
It's NAR apostrophe VHEEN.
I'm going on the, you know, when Paddy introduced you at the start. with the
DH
dude-
what?
Hang on.
DEN.
EEN. Okay.
You know when Paddy introduced you at the start, you know when you said like you had an air about you of authority, is that something we'd all notice, or just is it just
You would
Um,
probably notice it as well, Derglis, as you are also a soldier.
Ah.
So you would
Right, so-
recognise the general bearing of someone else who's had military training.
right? So what is your job again? You're securing trade between different cities, is that right?
My city and the surface cities, yes.
Are you like a trade emissary, or are you like
I'm more of a,
trying?
I'm more of a scout. I'm looking for problems that my city would come across before sending out the actual diplomats, so to say.
You mean other races attacking you for your race, or
But-
like something like that?
It's
It's,
something like that.
It's the sort of mission that she's effectively being sent to find, in a way, the best and safest routes. As a warrior, she can handle herself better and find the locations and mark them on maps, and then come back and tell ambassadors what the best routes are, what the best transportation methods are, that sort of thing. So, for example, when she gets to Maham and notices Zeppelin, she might go back to her city and say, "You're best off renting a Zeppelin, as that will allow you to get from city to city quickly."
So yeah, I will relay that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, will you tell me
Yeah.
all that? Or fob me
Yeah,
off?
yeah.
He's just like
Uh,
stone cold staring.
I mean, is there anything different with your swords? Sorry, your daggers. Like, are they made of something different than what I'd usually say? Like, are they just iron, or are they like?
They're just your standard daggers. They're obviously got a style to them that you might not recognise because they would be of drow design.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. Like, do they look sick?
So
They probably
typical,
look quite fancy.
yeah, they would have a fair amount, probably a fair amount of spider-like motifs, as even if Vienna herself isn't a Lolth worshipper, most of Drow society is worshippers of Lolth. So a lot of their iconography and design
Spider
aspects
queen,
are
innit?
based
Yeah,
around
she's the spider
spiders.
goddess.
Yes. Well,
I know I'm playing a drow in Baldur's Gate, so.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm not really gonna have a clue about Lolth, but I'll be like,
No.
yeah, your weapons look fantastic. I mean, I'm saying that because I'm a smith, so
Would you like to investigate it? And she pulls out one of the daggers and hands it over.
yeah. I mean, usually anyone gives me something, it's usually bad, but maybe this time it won't be that case. I'll have a look. Hopefully, not die in the process.
looking over the dagger, it is exquisitely made. You can tell it's very similar to other elven daggers you've seen, but there are slight differences in the forging process.
It's black for a start.
Well, for a start, yes.
Yeah.
But again, you can see where drow have diverged from typical elven smithing. Whereas most elven smithing is about making the blade as light and as dexterous as possible, the drow have gone for a much more functional, robust blade. And you can see that it's slightly serrated on an edge. It's designed to cause as much damage as possible.
It's designed to hurt.
Nice! Oh,
A
no,
lot.
I haven't fed the cat.
And you can tell that if used properly, this is a blade more designed to incapacitate rather than kill.
Right, yeah, because I wanted to look at it from a professional perspective rather than just, hey, what's this?
We are
Yeah.
back feeding the cats.
Okay.
But
Can
yeah,
I, like,
it's very different from Dwarven make. Dwarven blades are, as you know, wonderful. In your opinion, they're probably the best blades, but
Of course.
they are much heavier and weightier blades. There's much thicker and harder to break.
Not bad. Well, I'll do it back. I think now Vienna and I think only Blossom has given me anything that hasn't killed me or otherwise caused me harm.
I mean, you
So-
enjoyed being an ape.
I mean, I guess. I mean, something that's been expected, I suppose. And again, what do you expect when someone gives you something that turns your shape? I mean, it was fun.
I mean,
I'll
I did
give it
warn
a
you
go.
it could be
Yeah,
anything.
no, I mean, I enjoyed it. It's just I get something and then it's always bad.
Anyway,
No, Vienna would have taken a lot of pride in showing off those daggers.
yeah.
So,
I mean, especially considering you're not from a noble house, but you're probably from a
No.
minor noble house. So for you, things like these are probably quite precious, as these would have been gifts from your clan mother upon
Yeah.
reaching your rank in the military.
okay.
So, you awake the next day, ready to commence your 4th day of travel. I
And
rolled the
back up.
same number. There we go.
I'm just tent guy. Like, tent goes up, tent goes down, tent goes up. That's
Ooh.
what we're doing.
Okay. So, you begin the next part of your journey passing through a small at the edge of a set of woods on the other side of the Rogue River, and coming back out onto plains and grasslands across the other side. As you are moving through, I need everyone to make me perception checks, please.
Come back.
Perception check real quick.
Perception checks, yeah.
What I missed?
Perception checks,
Perception,
please.
that's all. We just woke up.
Alright. Oh, can I
And
roll
you've just
perception
started
too?
on your journey, yes.
Okay, perception.
Just out of interest on D&D Beyond, if I roll perception and I'm actually in the dark,
17.
which would be a blessing,
Mhm.
how do I actually turn the disadvantage off?
I don't know. You'd have to ask some of the others.
Does it roll twice for you?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just
it
use the higher
does.
number.
Just use
Right,
the use the yeah.
Second number. Okay, just checking.
So, as you are progressing throughout the day, it gets to about midday, when Val, Blossom, and Talia, you notice from ahead of you, as you are bumping over these plains. By the way, you guys aren't traveling on preset roads. This is like literally like rough terrain that you're moving through, in a way. You see a dust cloud in the distance, heading towards you.
Oh, please don't be Billet. There's a dust cloud coming. I don't know what it is. Should we stop? Wait till it passes? What?
I mean, you can always send Queenie to go and have a look.
Get her all dusty. She's not going to see much in a dust storm.
It's not real. Just send it.
You're on, bird.
Right, okay, I'll take the 10 minutes.
I mean, you're
If you haven't,
yeah,
you haven't desummoned
I mean,
her,
I can send my shadow, can't I?
yeah, you can send your shadow if you choose to.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my shadow.
Okay. So
Ignore
you
him,
all
Queenie.
watch as Balasar's shadow detaches from her feet and flows out of the cart and away across the ground ahead of you. About
is that the dog
10
or just her shadow?
just her shadow.
Ooh.
About 10 minutes later, the dust cloud has come closer, but the shadow returns. And Balasar, you feel as images enter your mind of your shadow's journey, and you watch as it flies across this landscape and eventually comes to the dust cloud and sees 6 centaurs
Oh, bloody hell.
charging across the grasslands at a fairly good pace. They're not in any sort of rush, but they are heading in your direction, and they have spotted you.
Uh-oh.
And your shadow then shows you the return journey as it comes back.
You letting us know?
Yeah, I'm letting y'all know that we should run.
Oh,
This is what I
shit.
saw.
What do you want to do? We need to hide the cart. We don't want them to destroy the cart. We should
Wait, they're already
probably-
heading towards us, right?
They've seen
Yes.
us,
Yep.
yes?
Can
Yeah,
I
they
prepare
see
a
us.
fireball as soon as they're
Let
in
us
range?
hide. We'll pull the cart over, get it out of the way,
It is at
and
this point
move away
that-
from the cart to prepare.
At this point, you can now see the individual centaurs in this dust cloud coming towards you.
Can I just shoot a fireball?
Well, do they see
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
weapon?
whoa!
You didn't-
Like,
you didn't-
just because they've come and seen us is a bit racist.
From what you can see, they are all carrying weapons.
I mean, they're
but-
probably coming to kill us, I know, but let's
None
not
of
assume.
them are held threateningly at the moment.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah,
fireball.
fireball!
Sorry, Paddy, can I just confirm? Did you say none of them are being held threateningly, or all of them?
None of them are
Oh,
being
none
held
of them.
Oh,
No,
threateningly.
no fireball. No.
They are currently just
Hold the
heading in your
fireball.
direction. They all currently still have their bows strapped to their backs and are just
Oh.
carrying a lance in one hand beside them.
Let's move the cart. Let's
okay.
move the cart out of the way. We'll move away from the cart so they don't attack the cart, and we'll wait, prepare for battle. But let's not assume, and see what they want. If they
Let's
attack,
not
if they
assume.
attack us,
Send
we
to
kill
the
them.
dwarf
If they,
holding a fire.
I know. If they attack us, then we kill them. If they don't attack us, then we negotiate. Yes.
The drow's
Okay,
already
sorry, I
off the
got a
wagon
bit
and standing
too-
in front.
Okay. About 2 minutes later, you just hear the thundering of hooves as 6 centaurs come charging up a slight slope in front of you and come to a stop, arrayed in a semicircle before you.
Hail!
All of them just staring at you.
Are you friend or foe?
Depends on your answer.
What is the
This is-
question?
This is our territory. We do not allow trespassers.
We
You
just
must
want to
either go
pass
around.
through. We can go around if we must.
We would prefer it if you went around.
Do direct us that way, and we shall go.
He quickly rattles off a number of directions which you would know will take you a full day out of your way.
Ah, well.
Days a day.
Sometimes it's better to avoid a fight than to jump into it, so we shall oblige. Good day. And
They
I'll
sort of-
go and
they
get
sort
the
of
car
back
and we'll
off a
head
little
off
bit.
that way.
They back for the rest of the day. You follow the directions they've given, and you can see them. They don't ever come close.
But they're making
they
sure
are-
that we're, yeah.
They are making sure. Eventually, you get the feeling you've reached the edge of their territory as they veer off and move in sort of a curve around towards the east.
That was
And
unexpected.
you feel like you've managed to divert around their territory. So,
See, Dharga, sometimes diplomacy is better
Dagers.
than...
so you
I
managed to
don't
get
care
to,
what the name is anymore,
here.
you're a dick.
and then you had to move up and around here. So it
Yeah,
has
but it's-
added a day onto your travel time.
Talia, would you like to borrow my flask?
What?
Would you like to borrow my flask?
What flask?
I only have one flask.
Flask of... what?
Oh God,
I remembered.
I know what he means.
I know what he means as well, but
I'm just saying, if you know.
it's sweet, Val, but no.
Okay.
I'm above that.
I thought he was offering it to Talia to like-
Shot Diggers up, yeah.
Yeah,
it was
that's
the
pretty much it.
Dark
No.
of silence. I know exactly what he was offering, no.
No, I thought it was the other way. I thought he was offering it to Talia.
No.
Well, not to shut me up, no.
No,
He's
if I was going
offering
to do
my
that, I
flask.
would have just taken the voice.
Yeah. Fair
Okay.
enough.
So another night falls, and you find yourselves camped at the base of a set of hills. What you assume is the edge of Centaur territory.
So,
Turn up.
we're making camp, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Is that what we're doing? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sit next to Dharga a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll put the tent up and then. Wait. Do you want? Wait. Are you sitting next to me in the tent, or are you waiting for me to not put the tent up? Sorry, that didn't make sense. I mean, are you talking to me in the tent with everyone, or me on my own?
You on your own.
Okay. So I'm about to put the tent up, and then I get called away. I guess. Is that right?
Well, I can offer to help, I guess.
Offer to help me put up my magical tent that I've done on my own.
What? You said tent! If you'd said dome, I'd have known what you meant.
Do you want to talk to me on my own? Is that what you wanted to do? Is that...
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll go with you, is what I'm saying.
Okay. You guys move to the side through the gorse bushes and long grasses near your campsite, and eventually reach a small dip where you can get a little bit of privacy.
You're right.
Are we?
What?
You seem to have a problem with me, and I want to know why.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you, lass. I just find it humorous that you did.
Kind of messed up.
Yeah, I get that. But it's not every day I walk in and someone tells me you're technically dead.
I
So-
appreciate the curiosity, but it's a touchy subject, yeah? I don't know I am dead. I didn't ask for it, and I don't appreciate being picked on.
I'm not picking on you.
I get enough prejudice from being a tiefling. I don't need it
Hey,
about
hey,
something
screw
I
them
have no
people.
control over.
Screw them people. I don't care about you being tiefling or if you're dead. But,
Then why do
you know,
keep
I have to
bringing
ask
it
these
up? It's
questions.
mean. I've not been that mean
What?
to you. I mean, I might have hit your flask and then put it in your pocket, but
Wait, what?
nothing left a note. I left it in a note.
Wait, what? It was you.
The paint. The
You
paint
left-
doesn't
You
vanish
took,
it.
you took my flask.
The paint just makes something invisible. Your flask was still there. I just sleight of handed it off the table and put it in your pocket.
Why'd you do that for?
Revenge.
For what?
Because you keep cracking jokes about me being dead.
That's not joking. It's general professional curiosity.
Maybe be a little more polite about it, huh?
What do you want me to say?
Don't bring it up every 5 minutes. Maybe
I
that.
don't. We've been traveling for 3 days and I brought it up twice.
You raided a person's tomb and then pretended it was mine. That's Reen.
It's just
Why
a
would you do that?
joke.
Well, don't joke about it, okay?
All right, okay. I'm sorry.
And I'm sorry about your flask. Okay, we good?
Right, I got a question though.
What?
Just between me and you,
What?
right? You know, because you condition. Is that what I'm calling it? That you condition?
I'm not diseased.
No, wait, you're literally a walking undead person to me. I don't know.
I'm not undead. I don't know what I am either.
Right, okay. That's why I need to know these things.
Well, I don't know, so I
Okay.
can't tell you, okay?
Anyway, can I ask the question now?
Fine, what?
Right, do you need to defecate?
Do you shit?
Do you like you
I
said you
mean,
don't really need to sleep. You
I
don't
don't
really
I
need
don't
to
really
eat.
need to eat and like drink and stuff, but I do, so I mean do I need to shit, Paddy? Do I need
You don't. So you don't need to eat and drink, but your body can still process food and drink.
So if
you
I
eat,
if I did
then
eat or
you
drink, I
defecate.
would. Yeah, okay, I shit, yes.
Right, okay. my second question is, when you do eat and drink, do you get enjoyment from it, or does it just feel hollow?
I mean, I enjoy the flavor, but that's about it.
But so you can still taste, and you can still get inebriated, and you can still.
I can still get drunk. I mean, that's a godsend.
Right, I mean, do you enjoy being alive, is what I'm saying.
I mean, as alive as I can be, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, is there a difference between how you feel now to
And
before?
when I was dead?
Yeah, I know you remember stuff from before, but can you remember how you felt from before, or is it just a blur?
I mean, it's the same. I mean, I think I've had multiple lives, but unless I like
Multiple lives?
Yes, I've like lived and died a million times. Apparently, I don't know.
What
I don't know the ins and outs of it. I told you this before, but
Right,
if I go to sleep, if I meditate and I concentrate, I can vaguely get memories from past lives and learn new skills.
When we get to a town, right, we need to talk to a priest or someone. We need to talk this through. This is madness.
I mean, you do have a
I've
cleric
tried-
and 2 paladins there.
I have
I
tried.
mean, yeah.
The Raven Queen is the reason I am alive. But I've tried talking to her. She's not really forthcoming about these things. She's not really told me anything.
Right, can't you just snap her fingers and now you're proper dead? Or you,
I mean, possibly. I don't know. I mean, she's kind of like the deity of funeral rites and
Death.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
death.
basically. So yeah.
Oh, wow.
To clarify, the Raven Queen is not the deity of death.
Funeral
the
rites
Raven
is what I
Queen
said.
is the deity of funeral rites and passing and fate. So she at the moment of death, she takes the soul and passes it to where it is supposed to go.
I mean,
she
the only thing
herself-
she called me was I was death touched, and I don't know what that means.
Death touched?
Yes.
Right, okay. Right, I'm just
you
a
would
little
also
bit
remember,
confused.
Talia. She did mention that there was another deity who had interceded on your behalf.
Yeah, she said something about another deity interceding on my behalf, but I didn't really follow God, so I have no idea.
Yeah,
or
neither am
why.
I, which is why I'm confused about this. I know about Moradin.
Welcome to my world.
Well, no, because I'm not dead and I have to defecate. I have to sleep. But
I shit! I told you I shit!
alright, too much information.
You
Right,
asked!
I just needed a little brief. Right, I mean, yeah, we're fine. Right, I just wanted to know that and go on.
Okay, good.
It's a bit-
Right.
I'm just saying, it's a bit unnerving being next to someone who doesn't breathe.
It's a bit unnerving not breathing, in all
Yeah,
honesty.
I'm from an analytical background. Right, that's what I do.
You're
go
not
through
going
and
to
look through
experiment on
other-
me too, are you?
What?
Never mind. Let's go
No,
back to camp.
I thought you wanted to talk.
I just wanted to make sure that we're good and you're
Yeah,
not
we're
with me.
fine.
then let's go back to camp. Nothing more to talk about.
I'm
And
gonna
if you
walk
want
up
to
to
talk more, I don't
Valdistian.
mind.
As Dagus comes back to Valdizian, Val goes, "Can I have a chat as well?"
Oh, God.
Are you
You're
dead as
popular
well?
tonight.
I just
It's fine by me. I get to sit here for a bit.
I feel bad because I'll be talking a shit ton today, right? Okay, cool.
It's fine, cool.
I kind of jokingly turn him round, put my arm around him, and goes, "Now that we're friends, have you got a few minutes spare to talk about my Lord and Saviour, Tritherian?"
Oh, Christ. You poor bastard.
Oh no.
Sure. What is Triferian? Have I any idea whatsoever?
You would have heard of him. You know he's a god, but that's probably about all you'll know.
Is that who you pray to in the morning?
Yes, and I spend, until we get dragged away to actually put the dome up by another person, the next however long talking
You just spend
at
the
him.
next hour just talking
So,
at him.
do
poor
you want the lore dump, or do you just want...
Yeah, give it me.
So
bastard. Give me the law!
Triferian is a god of freedom, vengeance, and basically he is the god of, in a way, the weak. He's all about self-defense,
Praise the Lord.
breaking tyranny, that sort of thing. He's very much against things like slavery, oppression. His following is very much an underground following. It's almost cult-like, not because it's a bad religion, but because other religions are nervous. Because Triferian, unlike other religions, will hunt out corruption anywhere. A paladin of Triferian will, even if it's like another, even if it was Moradin, if he saw the preachers of Moradin being oppressive to people, even if that was the writ of Moradin and the words of Moradin, he would work to undermine it and bring it down.
Okay, yeah.
So it's very much okay. So they mainly operate in secret and with secret codes. But whenever a paladin of Triferian makes themselves known, nobles, royals, churches get very nervous because it's a case of, is he here to root out corruption amongst us, sort of thing.
I can't remember. Is Valdistian marked in any way with a badge or a shield or a symbol of this guy?
He has a symbol, but it is he has his own holy symbol, which is of Triferian. But then most of his other symbology he has is done in such a way that it can be misconstrued to be Pelor's symbol.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I like the bit about the vengeance. That's pretty good.
Well, sometimes that's what's necessary to free the people and get things done.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I find it kind of ironic about you being here next to a drow of all people, but I guess that's the way things work, I suppose.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't you start some drama.
I'm not.
Oh, you're going to start drama.
You fell straight into my trap.
Yeah, I knew as soon as you were telling me. I was like, okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, because drow and I don't know how much you know about drow, but they're known for taking people slaves. And
as soon as he says the word slave, I straighten up and kind of the smile goes from my face, where I had been kind of smiling, talking about my god with Dagus. I'm just like,
Dagus.
It's like a running gag now. I'm just going to make an emote that's just Dagus exclamation mark.
Yeah, Paddy's the only one who gets my name right, and Reese.
Well, the spelling.
No, that's bullshit. I have said it exactly how you have said it before, and you change it every single time because you are fucking pulling my chain.
It's okay. No, I've talked to her. She doesn't seem like she's here for slavery, but wait, I mean, how do you know something? Anyway, forget it. But yeah, you're known for that.
That's handy to know. Thank you.
Yeah, but no, were you born with the god, or did you adopt it, or how did it work?
I was born in it. It's not.
Molded by.
I am an ex-slave.
Oh, okay. I mean, sorry, that just with the drow. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's getting late, so we should probably put the dome up.
Yeah, I bet everyone's waiting around in the cold. Right, thank you for telling me about you got dessert follow it too.
Yes. Is a follower of is a cleric of Tritherian.
Right, I mean, I don't really follow anything, but Moradin's near enough my patron. Well, not patron, like the warlock. I mean, like, just someone the family follow an old dwarven kin. But yeah,
that's fair. When we get back to where we are, there are a couple of others who are followers of Tritherian, so I thought I'd make you aware and just fill you in a little bit.
Oh, thanks. Is
Worst
Talia a follower
co-
of Tritherian?
Nope.
No.
No.
Is
Raven Queen.
wait, who else follows it? Was it just you and her?
Of us here at the moment, yes.
Ah, okay. I get you. Right, sorry about that, people. I'll put the tent up now.
Yep, so you spend 10 minutes and then the dome appears. And you all spend a night in, I'm assuming now, rather awkward rest.
No, I'm completely fine.
I'm
Um,
completely oblivious to it, so
Douglas, are you spending another evening on the next letter?
Yeah, well, what was
I'll
it
go
again?
back grabbing a drink.
Yeah, intelligence check.
11.
Okay. You make a bit more headway. You're starting to get a bit of a handle on this cipher now. You think one more evening and you might be able to fully decipher this letter.
Good to go.
Okay. The evening passes without incident, and you all awake again the next morning, ready to set off. So,
Okay.
let's see what we get today.
Tent up on the wagon. I'm realizing it's a lifesaver with this food.
Yep. Okay. So, you move around the rest of the Centaur territory and get back onto the original path you had been on. By sort of mid-afternoon, you have arrived at the edge of the Dusk Fen River. I would say probably Talia, you notice as you are coming up to the river, you can see there is a bridge that leads over it, but you do catch a glimpse off to the side,
Oh, bridge.
in a small copse of trees next to the river, there is a small hut.
Oh, I wonder. Hey, there's a hut over there. Near
Great.
a bridge. I mean, it could be a troll, but there was that. Wasn't there a merchant who had a hut and moved?
What?
I mean, yes, you have met a merchant with a hut that moved, but that was on the back of a giant
does the hut
tortoise.
look familiar? Is what I mean. Like,
Well,
or
it's
is
not
it...
on the back of a giant tortoise, so no.
Yeah, but
it
wasn't
is
it like
not-
hidden? Wasn't the tortoise hidden?
Yeah,
for-
in a swamp.
Oh, not so right. So this is just a
not,
normal
this
hut.
is not
Or
Zenquel
I
and
can send my
Daisy.
shadow.
Send the shadow. It's probably more covert than a bird.
Okay.
Alright.
Is Balasar conscious when the shadow goes, or is it like sending a familiar?
No,
It
she's
moves,
still
moves
cognizant.
independently.
Yeah, it moves independently, and
That's
then when it
so cool.
returns, it then feeds her the images.
Didn't I read the... You were here when we got it.
Yeah,
It's
but
from
it's
from
not
the Ring
my
of
item,
Shadows.
though, is it? Like,
No.
I mean, I just go, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I read it, but I can't
So
remember.
again, you watch as Balasar's shadow detaches from her and like morphs into the shape of a dog and runs along the ground. Again, flat on the ground like a shadow, off
I never get tired
to
of
the
that,
hut.
you know.
About 5 minutes later, it comes back and feeds you the images, Balasar, of it having peeked in through one of the windows to see a 5-foot humanoid wearing a red waistcoat but other than that, no other clothing. With a pair of horns and goat legs.
Oh God.
In a hut filled with what looked to be distilling equipment.
Oh, we should go in then. I'm gonna tell her.
Maybe he could be making poison, but okay.
Ah,
I'm
booze.
off the wagon. I'm off the wagon. Hi,
He's like,
hello, Wiz. Let's go.
Alcohol! The 10 disappeared. Oh.
Okay, so Daedalus is going. Is anyone else going?
course.
I'll trail
Yeah.
behind cautiously.
I'll
Hi,
follow.
hello, Wiz. Let's go.
I kind of
Okay.
trundle along following.
All right. So you get up to the hut. It is a small wooden hut with a what looks to be a peat roof, and you can see. You're getting closer now. You can smell alcohol. This
Nice.
whole place smells of alcohol, and you can see that there is a pipe that leads from the hut into the river and seems to be drawing the fresh, clear river water into the hut. Obviously, to be used in the distilling and brewing processes from within. And you can smell multiple different alcohols. You get tangs of whiskey, vodka, ales, wines. Whatever is happening in here, it is on a large scale.
Interesting.
We should stock up. Let's go.
But if it's for sale, this might be like an underground booze run or something.
Underground in the middle of nowhere.
Well, yeah, better secret there, isn't it? In the middle of
What's the way
nowhere.
to the Centaur lands? Or are we in them still?
No, we're not in them. We went around.
Oh, okay. So they've stopped following us.
Yeah, the centaur stopped following you once they knew you weren't going to basically follow their directions and were not going to dip back
Yeah,
into
I
there.
was thinking maybe this is their private brewery or something.
Well, this is a satyr, not a centaur.
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna go forward and knock on the door.
There is like a "Ah!" and clopping of hooves, and the door opens, and this small satyr looks up and goes, "Oh my, can I help you?"
Hi, we just smelled the booze and we're wondering if you're a fellow
Your
member.
fellow alcohol aficionados.
As we are, eh?
Come in, please.
Okay, we all go in.
My name is Giax, and I am a brewer and distiller. I've been working on some new things out here, ready for my next revel. I'd value some, thoughts on it if you're interested. Obviously, I have the
Yes,
regular
please.
stuff for sale as well.
You
I
could-
normally supply to
I
the
feel like
city,
there's some.
but
you
some
have whiskey?
suspects.
of course I have whiskey. And he-
Fire whiskey?
Does you have
I'll
I'll
whiskey?
try anything.
Fire whiskey? Why would I have fire whiskey when I can have spring whiskey? And he goes over to a still and pulls a tap, and you watch as the clearest, most beautiful looking amber liquid flows out. It's almost shining, and he passes it to you.
I see.
And lifting it to your nose, you catch hints of wildflowers and honey.
Don't you have anything spicy?
Spicy? Yes, hang on. And he quickly moves across to another still, and this time he pours out a bright red liquid and hands it to you, and you can smell chili. Like literally this, and he goes, "That is pretty much just fermented and distilled chili. I haven't thought of a name for it yet."
Oh, I really like fire whiskey.
How many distilleries things has this guy got?
Looking
What other
around,
things do you have?
this hut is probably about 30 foot, and other than his bed, everything is brewing or distilling in this place. Like
Whoa.
literally the only open space is his bed and a couple of bags of food.
This is when Daedalus gets retired as a character.
She just stops here to brew.
And Deglet, you can see a classical dwarven brew kettle.
Oh, yikes. Don't tell me this is what I think it is.
Oh yes, I got that. I believe that came from. I was told it came from the Drake Crags, one of their classic brewing kettles.
Hey, it came from the Drake Crag.
Yes,
Sorry, I'm getting
an
high
adventuring
pitched. I'm
team went
excited.
there.
Hey.
An adventuring team went there, and you can see this kettle actually like it has draconic, almost like scrolling in it, like pictures of dragons, like engraved into the metal.
Ooh.
Alistair, come look at this. Look at this. This is a
What's
fine
that?
dwarven kettle.
Dagus is
Oh my
gonna
God.
think that he's died and gone to heaven.
Basically, what's happening. It's also dangerous, by the way.
Fucking.
Val's just gonna say, I thought dwarven kettles were bigger.
Oh, the proper industrial ones are, yes, but this is just for my own personal use. This one would be very common in a private noble homestead for their own personal vintage.
I was more directing that at Dagris and kind of making euphemism.
Yeah, but
out.
I'm ignoring you.
Giax is just popping in his information.
That's worth knowing.
And at this point, he goes over to the kettle, clips it open, and you just get this waft of just ale. Just honey mead ale. And Dagris, you can tell this is a classic dwarven recipe, one of the finer ones as well. The only time you've had this is the one time where your unit got invited to a ball at the council palace.
Oh, Moradin's beard!
And you watch as Giax dips a tankard in and hands it to you.
Oh, the whole tankard.
So kind.
Yep, the whole tankard. And he goes, I've stuck mostly to the original recipe, but I tried adding a hint of licorice just to see if it offsets it a little. Please tell me what you think.
Here, Balasar, you try first. I've had it before, but this
Oh,
is...
at this point, he
bullshit.
dips another tankard in and hands it to Balasar as well. He goes, plenty to go around.
Taste.
Thank you.
How are we ever going to get these two out of here?
Taste
So I'm
it.
just gonna have
There are
half of the
pleasant.
tankard.
It makes you get the sweetness of the honey, the bitterness of the hops. There is just that almost savoury sweetness of the licorice cutting through it as well.
Being strong with like a cinnamon undertone?
Cinnamon, I don't get cinnamon out here much, unfortunately.
Anything similar?
Let me have a think. He sort of looks around, and then he goes, would something bitter be alright?
Oh, I don't know how to describe it. I like ginger, maybe.
That's quite bitter. That might be similar to this. And he reaches down and picks up, and
Like
he goes,
bitter
this
with
is...
a sweet undertone or something.
Yeah, he goes, this is one of my experimental brews I was going to get you to potentially try for me. And he pulls out a black bottle. And on this bottle is he's painted an image of a white, featureless, feminine mask with a single raven feather floating.
Oh, I like it. What is this?
This is Raven Cream Rum, one of my new concoctions.
Let me try.
He gets a small glass and he upends the bottle, and you watch as it almost looks like molasses.
Ooh,
It almost looks like you're going to
pretty.
have to chew it rather than drink it.
Odd.
But he then corks the bottle and passes it to you and goes, please, give it a try.
She tries a bit.
Okay. Are you just taking a sip, or are you taking the whole glass?
I'll take an experimental sip first because I'm unsure.
Okay. Taking the experimental sip, there is initially a very bitter taste to it, which immediately sweetens with hints of spice coming through it.
This is
And
exactly
you
what I was
also
looking for.
feel magic flowing through you,
Magic? Like what?
Just gonna point out
bolstering your defenses.
Vienna's
What,
not
better defenses
drank
or worse?
anything.
He goes, this one I added a bit of magic to you. It gives you resistance to necrotic magic, I believe.
Oh my.
What's Fiona drinking, sorry?
Vienna is drinking nothing.
Val's
How much
abstained
for a
as well.
bottle?
For the bottle, it
Wasn't-
is experimental, so 10 gold.
10 gold. Sure, why not?
Wasn't
I'll
there
buy one
something with
bottle,
draconic
please.
on it?
Okay.
On the kettle.
He pulls out another bottle of this black, viscous rum with the white mask and hands it to you, Talia, and takes your 10 gold.
Okay.
How many
So I've added
bottles
that
do
to
you
your journal.
have?
Okay, thank you.
Of Raven Queen rum, I've got one more full bottle of that. I need to keep one for myself. I also have a couple of other things you could all try if you're interested with
Yes.
potential effects. The
Yes.
other two experimental ones I've got are Moon Wine and Abyss Ale. And he pulls
Abyss
out.
ale
Abyss
for
ale.
me.
He pulls out
Yes,
two.
please.
He pulls out, when he says Moon Wine, he pulls out a blue bottle with a
Oh my
crescent
god,
moon
so much
painted
stuff to
onto
open.
it. And when he says Abyss Ale, he pulls out a green
Sure, it
bottle,
steals your soul, just like this
which is
does.
corked, and you can see the bottle itself as he puts it down wobbles on the tabletop occasionally, and the picture he's painted on the front of this bottle is a Goristro roaring.
Ooh.
Which would you like to try first, or who would
Abyss.
like to try what?
Peace.
Abyss.
Abyss Ale? Alright. He uncorks the bottle, and like you can already see like foam coming up to the top of this bottle as he gets two tankards and pours out a amount into both of them of this thick red frothing liquid. It flows and looks like blood.
Hmm.
Me and Balas are gonna die in this place. I'll tell you soon.
Okay. It is fruity and very refreshing.
Just like blood.
It
Okay.
fizzes as it goes down, and the small amount that you've had, you feel healthier.
Oh my.
You get the feeling that if you drank more, this might have some positive benefits.
Well, I'm gonna ask how much for a bottle.
He goes, well, for a bottle of Abyss Ale, I've got 20 of those made, and they're 5 gold apiece.
I'll go half with you. If you
Okay.
want.
Let's take them all then.
No, I don't have that much money.
Oh, it's
So-
fine. I'll just get them.
100 gold.
What?
Seriously, Balasar's loaded.
100 gold, then, please.
I don't know how.
There you
He
go, and I hand over.
Takes
the
it,
gold.
and he gets out 20 of these wobbling, moving bottles.
What else do you have?
Okay,
Wait,
so
wait. Can we go? Can we go back? Can we go back slightly to the because there was draconic on the Dwarven kettle, right?
Oh
Yes,
yes.
It's just like it's not like language. It's just inscriptions, like decorative, like engraving.
Ah, oh, okay. Wait, you know when you said about the kettle itself?
Yes,
Only noblemen have these, right?
Yeah. but you
How
would
much
know.
does the kettle cost?
You gonna buy a whole brewing kettle?
No,
You-
I
you
don't mean
would
that. I'm just
think-
interested in the gauge of how much it is.
That this kettle would probably back home to have had something like this made would have probably cost somewhere around 200 platinum.
Oh.
Wow.
That's a lot of money.
Sorry, GX. Can I get a bottle of? Does this Dwarven whiskey have a name?
The mead, it's dwarven mead.
Sorry, mead. Sorry.
And he just goes, well, it's just a classic mead recipe that I got from a person over in the Blade Mountains, but I've added my own twist to it, so I suppose you could just call it licorice mead.
Do you have a bottle?
Licorice meat, that sounds delicious.
He just dips a bottle in, fills it up, dries it,
I bet you it
corks it.
exists
and hands it to you and
I
goes,
am going to go on Google right
a
now.
gold?
because there are flavoured
gold.
meats.
I've
I
had,
bet.
I've seen, I've
How
had
many has he
chili
got?
mead.
I've
Well,
had three
he's got a
bottles.
full kettle. He's only
Oh.
filled one bottle so far for you.
How many?
Yep, it's a thing.
How many flasks does a bottle have?
Twice.
Brewer called
Twice.
Magic Meads that.
Could I get two?
brews it.
Yes, twice.
Okay.
He
So
fills
can I
another
get
one
two
up
bottles?
Yep, he fills another bottle up and again dries it,
Also a
corks
recipe
it.
for licorice mead. Ooh.
Right, I'm gonna go outside. So thank you just for a sec. Dump the shit I've got in my flask currently, and go fill it up with one of these.
Very odd sight, just whiskey appearing from in the middle of a bunch of string.
So for everyone else, does it look like he's just pissing?
Quite possibly.
Do you have crates for the bottles? if we bought enough bottles.
Black
They're
magic
buying a
really
lot of
licorice.
bottles.
Ooh.
Oof. Might need the book of
Actually,
Oh,
that's a
hold
fair
it.
point. So that
Anyway,
how much is in that kettle?
in the kettle, he's probably got enough left to fill 10 more bottles.
Can I buy 10 bottles of that then, please?
Of course, and he fills up all 10 bottles and looks and he goes, just enough left to experiment with, that's fine. Corks all the bottles and hands them to you and says, 10 gold then, please.
Yep.
He takes
What
it.
else do you have?
God, we're just
Um,
gonna buy everything in this bloody.
By the way, Balasar and Degris, I've added the Abyss Ale to your journals.
Nice.
Just so you're aware, the
Oh, thank
effect
you.
of that is if you drink a full bottle, you gain 3 temporary hit points for 1 hour. And you
Nice.
can stack that effect 3 times.
Wait, you have to drink the full bottle?
Yes.
Oh man, I'm gonna
I
be
mean-
pissed as fuck. Okay, cool.
The final thing Giax shows you is the dark blue bottle with the crescent moon painted on the side, and he goes, this one's a bit more refined, and he uncorks it and pours some into some wine glasses, and you can see it is a amber coloured wine of some kind, and from it you're just getting hints of lots of sort of night fruit, I suppose you could call it, fruit that you would classically find growing and flourishing at night time, especially under a moon or light. Would anyone like to give this a try?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Passes them around to everyone who wants to try some, and it is sweet, refreshing. Just this slight sour tang at the end that just lifts the whole concoction. And again, you can feel there is something magical to it, but it's not taking effect at the moment.
Do
Hmm.
anything?
How many do you have?
Oh my
Uh,
gosh, woman.
Moon wine, about 15 bottles prepared currently.
And how much per bottle?
For these ones, it's a bit more expensive as they have to ferment for a while. It's 25 gold per bottle.
Pass,
Hmm.
thank you. Too much root.
I'll
for my heart.
have. Well, I'll have 6.
6.
Seriously, Balasar, how much money do you have right now? Like, I need to know.
Hanzo, he puts out the 6 bottles and goes, well, that'll be 150 gold then, please.
I'll hand it over. I still have a little
Takes it.
bit over 2,000.
By the way, drinking this
2,000!
wine, drinking this
to God.
wine,
Oh,
as it sits in your stomachs, you just get this feeling of quiet contentment and an inner glow, as if you've spent an hour or so relaxing under full moonlight, and you just feel calmed.
Val would also like to buy 3 bottles.
Okay, he takes 75 gold from you and hands you 3 bottles.
total party wipe next boss fight because we spent all our money on
that-
booze rather than out.
I will add that to both of your journals, so you're aware. You will discover this when you read the card. If you drink this wine under moonlight at night, it has the same effect as a healing potion.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
But that is,
Very
again,
expensive
that
healing
is a
potions.
full bottle. Well, 25 gold compared
cheaper
to
than a
50
healing
gold
potion.
for a healing
It is,
potion.
isn't it?
you just get drunk
You can
but
only use
in the
it at
process.
nighttime.
So
You can only use it in the moonlight. It's more like instead of a long rest. Just
Yeah, it's any moonlight, but doesn't have to be full moon. It can be crescent moon.
Ah.
I mean, it seems like it could be a nice drink to have with a special someone, or, you know.
Yeah, like, yeah. I got nothing.
Well, that's all my experimental drinks. Thank you for your input and obviously for your purchases. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know that they're working and tasty. I'm very glad of that.
I feel like we should introduce him to Zitzog. I feel like these two could cook up a storm.
Are you always here, Giax?
Yes.
And
Well, I
Zitzog.
travel around, but I generally stay here unless I'm making deliveries.
You should hook up.
You make
You
deliveries?
should look up Zitzog in
Oh yes, I
Maham,
make
if you ever go
deliveries
that
to
way.
Cadon, the City of Gardens, is nearby. They purchase from me quite commonly. I make deliveries up sometimes across to the divine city of Reforp. That's.
Have you ever been to
couple of
Maham?
days away. Maham's a bit far for me, unfortunately.
Oh, it's a
Sometimes
shame.
I think someone in Cadon sometimes sends my things from there to Maham, though.
Maybe try and get in touch with Zitzok. He makes kind of like what you do, but with sweets. Maybe
Oh,
you could
interesting.
come up with an interesting concoctions together.
Yeah, like
Uh,
alcohol sweets.
I know, right? It'd be
Oh.
genius.
That could be interesting. I'll have to consider that. I might write a letter.
Let him know if you do. Armatae sent you.
Very well.
Well,
I-
if you're
I
in
shall-
Maham, just be sure to pay us a visit.
Yes.
Very well.
Hit us
I
up at
will.
the Jigging Jester.
Very
He-
well.
maybe
I shall.
maybe Gunter could sell your booze.
Possibly. It would be very nice if my alcohol became more widely known. I know most of the nobles in the city of Cadon take it, but
Come,
I'd be
come.
glad to get it to
Send
more
word
people.
or come visit the Jigging Jester in Maham.
Well, here he
Well, he do
moves around and he gets a crate out and he puts a couple of different bottles in there, and you can see one's just like a what is obviously probably a very good white wine. One's a very
Ooh.
good red wine. There looks to be a bottle of that sort of chili mixture he'd made. One of that spring whiskey. There's what looks to be a brandy bottle, and a couple of rum bottles as well. And he sort of hands you the crate and goes, "Give that to your friend at the Jigging Jester as a sample
Okay.
of my wares."
Excellent. Art, would you be able to put this in the books?
Okay. And she opens
We'll
up the
give it
book
to
and
Gunter when we get back to
pushes
Maham.
it
It'll
in.
be a treat.
Val also asked her to put the licorice mead and
Okay.
the moon bottles in there as well.
Okay, they are stored in the book.
I've got mine on my person, close to
Uh,
my heart.
I mean,
Me too.
do bear in mind these bottles are not light.
I'll be all right with just one bottle of.
I mean, you're
rum,
talking
that's probably not
probably
gonna hurt me.
£5 per bottle.
Worth it.
Okay. I'll put them
How-
in the book as well and
how
ask for
big are
something
they?
for the road.
I mean,
How
you're
big is the
talking
bottle of Raven Queen mead that I got?
the
rum.
Raven Queen mead. Think like
Rum.
you've seen Kraken before.
Is it that
like
big? That
that-
should be
that
alright in
size
my
bottle,
bags.
yeah.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
as big as a kraken?
No, like
No, there's in real life there's a
There's a
rum.
rum
that's
called
Yeah,
Kraken.
kraken. Oh, kraken.
No, Kraken. Oh, fucking hell! Not an actual sea creature.
Okay.
but yeah, think like it's like probably 70 to 100 centiliter bottle.
Okay.
It's these are not small bottles that he's been giving you, and they're not like light glass like we have now. These are proper.
If you
heavy
haven't seen it
glass.
before, I've just posted it in Discord chat. That's what.
Yeah,
Kraken
these are like proper heavy glass
Ah,
bottles.
okay. Yeah, I get it. That's a nice glass.
It's a nice rum.
It is a nice rum.
Pirate's Grog's really good, and Dead Man's Finger is also really
Yeah.
good.
Anyway,
I just noticed. I just noticed how sick Fiona looked.
What?
oh
Picture
yeah,
in the. Sorry, Fiona.
Oh right,
I-
sorry. See, I thought you meant like she's getting ill. I was just like, oh shit, is this going sour? Oh my god! And then you was like, oh no, okay, cool.
okay.
Well,
Panic there for a second.
You think I'm drunk? Like,
Yes, we think
no,
you're drunk.
she's watched everyone else take them drinks because she's so mistrusting. She doesn't drink anything. She doesn't know where it's come from first. So she's been watching for
But it's
anyone.
good.
Yeah, she's
Nobody-
been waiting
nobody's
and
dead.
watching for anyone to fall dead, basically.
good idea.
That's why Val didn't drink anything. He just bought.
Okay.
Thank
So
you,
Giax.
GX.
Giax waves you all goodbye and bids you a safe journey as you return to your cart and continue
Let's go.
slightly more wobbly on your way.
Well, I only had a sip of like one thing and a sip of the other one, so I should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so you spend the rest of the evening crossing the Duskfen River, and you reach the other side by evening, ready to make camp. You've travelled a good distance.
I know, but I'm just looking at where we are and then where Maham is, and I'm like, oh god, we're not getting there today.
So, you spend another evening in rest. Dagradis, are you looking at any of the
Yeah, let's
Gonna crack that code.
I
if
let-
it kills
I let-
us.
intelligence checks then, please?
Oh, 7. Wait. Yeah, 7.
A bit of the code that you thought you had cracked turns out to not be right, and you have to spend the evening reworking it.
Blast it all.
You are still another evening of work off of fixing this code.
Okay, sad face.
Aw.
Okay. So, dawn comes early the next morning. Let's see what we get.
Are any of us dead from alcohol?
No, none of you are dead from alcohol. However, as you awake the next morning, it is to rain lashing the outside of the dome. And you can see outside of the comfort and warmth of your dome, trees blowing and whistling in the gales, force winds coming through, rain lashing down, and lightning spearing across the sky, as probably one of the worst storms you've ever seen has hit, blowing in from the sea to the north.
Oh crap.
You
This
get
is
the
gonna be
feeling that
shit.
this is going to be a difficult day.
Are we okay in the tent now?
Currently you are, but you know that the dome probably only has 30 minutes left before
No, I
it
mean
pops.
when we're on the
Can you summon the dome again? I
I
don't want to get wet.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's my plan.
You get a bit wet in the transition period between
Mm.
moving from one dome to the cart and resummoning a new dome, but eventually the dome is in place and you are safe in it. Valdizian and Urt on Artax though are not safe.
Yeah, Val encourages her to go into the dome, and Val's just gonna go it alone on the horse.
Okay. I need everyone. I will need Vienna, Talia,
Mhm.
and Valdizian to all make me survival checks.
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong dice because I preempted. My bad. Survival, you say?
This is to make sure you stay en route.
Okay, right, rolling survival. Oh, not bad. 18.
Okay. So I'd set the group DC to 20, so that is
Shame my it
just
wasn't my perception roll though.
just enough. Talia's higher one has saved you. You managed to
Goodness.
stay on the correct course and don't end up getting lost in the storm. The day of travel passes, and you manage to make it that far.
Nice.
Out of curiosity, in the storm, can Vienna see?
Yeah, Vienna has a much easier time in the
Yeah,
storm
yeah,
because
'cause
it's not
it's
direct
darker.
sunlight.
Yeah, when it's overcast, not she's fine. It's just when it's sunny
Awesome.
that it's
Yeah.
a problem.
By the evening, the storm has died down and the rain has stopped. However, everything is soaked.
Ugh. This is going to
But-
be a soggy night.
You manage to find an area at the edge of a small set of woods to be able to set up camp for the evening. Right, so we have one more try at this letter.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Oh.
boy! Nice.
Thank you for the luck.
You have a flash of insight and you manage to finish decoding the letter. And this one you can see reads, "Dearest customer, I would like to thank you for your most recent acquisition of the tiefling test subject. He has proven most intriguing. Your payment will be sent promptly. The Necromancer."
What does it say, Diggers?
Sorry, where are you?
Well, around the camp. Like
Yeah, I told you the
I've been
contents of the
but I've
first
been
one.
watching you like not harass, but I've been watching you
I'm
like paying
trying
attention to the notes.
Concentrate. I'll tell you all when I figured it out, okay?
Okay.
Why is she so angry?
What to do?
Calm
I
down.
want
these
to
things take time.
I want to know what the bastard Dharga's been up to.
I'll tell you it. I'll tell you. Wait, did you say my name? Or did
Dharga.
you say-
Dharga.
Ah, okay. I thought you said my
No,
name.
not
I
you.
was like, I'll tell you when I've pieced
The
it together.
slimy-
It's something
the
about
slimy
letters from necromancers. That's what I've got so far. But yeah.
Okay. So, on to your last day of the first leg of your journey. If you succeed on this day, you will be at the halfway point back to Maham. So, you wake up, and we'll see what the day brings. Let's see.
It'd be funny if we
Okay.
see Giax on the road.
Just bump into him again. Are you following?
Traveling along the road, you get to about here. When you are now actually traveling on sort of more rough, like, roads. Obviously, other people use this route as well.
Mm.
About midday of your journey, you come across the wreckage of a caravan.
Oh no.
Side of
Do
the
you want to
road.
ride?
You do not see any people. You have only just seen this as you are coming up towards it in the distance.
Dubious about broken caravans. The last broken caravan we found, I nearly got killed by a bullet.
I'll
You
just
know,
send the shadow.
Or
Yeah,
it's a
you
trap.
send the shadow.
does the
the shadow-
caravan look way cooler than ours?
The caravan looks like it was probably a trader's caravan.
Is it bigger than
Um,
ours? Sorry, I
it-
didn't.
Why not?
It is a much better cart than yours, yes, but it has one of the wheels is broken off
That's
as you
okay.
get closer. Your shadow does come back, reporting that it didn't find anything around the caravan. There doesn't seem to be any people.
Just be careful. Sometimes rogues on the road, they tend to like lay a trap, just like this.
Aren't
So
we
let's-
traveling with
But
a rogue?
there are no bodies.
There are no
corpses.
bodies. As you get closer, you can inspect the actual caravan site itself. You can see what looks to have been signs of a scuffle. There are arrows in the actual wood of the caravan itself, but there is no signs of blood or no signs of bodies.
Any tracks?
Roll me a survival check.
Nope.
There are a lot of tracks around the caravan, but you can't distinguish one set from another.
Aside from damage to the caravan, is it a better caravan than what our cart?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yours is just like a farm cart. This is an actual caravan with a roof.
Would it be possible for one of us to spend some time, or a few of us spending some time, to transpose one of the wheels from our cart onto the bad cart?
Let's
got-
just be careful that we don't get accused of,
I've got-
stealing this wagon. Let's
None
make
of
it look
you-
like ours.
None of you are trained in carpentry,
I've
so
got
you could
mending, if
attempt
that
it.
helps.
Wait.
Mending is for
I don't
mending
have any
very
carpentry
small-
tools, but if I take a short rest, I could become proficient in carpentry.
And also, mending is for very small breaks. It is
Yeah.
not for fixing a whole wheel.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
Just
suggesting
saying,
fixing the wheel.
I could become good at carpentry.
I'm suggesting literally taking the broken wheel off one cart and putting the good wheel from our cart onto that cart.
Are they the same size though?
They are roughly the same size. They won't be it won't be a perfect match, but
Or take both wheels off the good cart with the broken wheel and
Could do.
swap
Yeah,
both
that
wheels
sounds
over.
like a good idea to me.
Obviously, if Talia takes a short rest, she'll have the ability to be able to do that.
I could just tap into a past life and
It'll be a
That's
nicer cart, and then
Okay.
I don't have to keep putting the tent up every day, and I can
I'm just concerned that if it is a well-known merchant or something, that people might think we waylaid them and stole their cart.
just looks
Or I
like a
can just
cart.
paint the cart or something.
Like, is
take
there
all
any
the stones off.
distinguishing features
I
on
mean,
the cart, or does it just look like a normal
it
cart?
is
Like, it's
just
not.
a generic caravan cart. You can see that there is areas in the back for people to usually sleep, and there is what looks like a possible small fold-out stove.
Oh.
But the main function of this cart, you can see, is for transporting goods.
Yeah, so there's like no distinguishing features. It's not gonna, bite us in the
No,
ass taking
not
it.
that you can
Yeah,
see.
it's perfect. We can hunt some meat
Has
and
it
then
been,
cook.
Right,
Has
let
ev-
me
has
check.
everything been stolen
I
already?
can be proficient in
Wait,
carpenter's tools.
Hang on. Reese is talking.
Has everything been stolen already, or is there
Yes,
still
you can
some?
see that the inside has been ransacked and
Yeah.
pulled through. and that anything that was on the cart has been taken.
Yeah, I can be proficient in the tools, but that's it. So if I don't have tools, there's little to no point in me doing this.
But what if we swap the wheels? Do we need tools for
Do we need? Yeah.
If you guys want to try and swap the wheels, I will be leveraging checks against you to see whether you successfully swap the wheels.
But I don't need to like be proficient in carpentry tools because we don't actually have carpentry tools, do we?
You could, if you're proficient in carpentry tools, that means that you would at least know how to remove and affix the wheels. You wouldn't have the tools necessary,
but that might help.
But you would know how to do it. Currently, all you would have to be working on guesswork and potential brute force.
Okay, right. So I can do this on a short rest, or is it only a long rest? I can't remember.
What does it say on your?
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to open my character sheet twice because I was already in looking through the what tools I can be proficient in. Characters. Oh. Remember what tab it would be under.
Don't know, mate.
No.
With how cool this car is.
I know. I'm
mate.
now trying to help. Shush.
No.
Uncanny dodge, spells, bolts on the grave, sneak attack. Where the bloody hell does it explain my tokens of the past life?
Features and traits.
Oh, features and traits. Okay.
Val,
Token
can you
of past
make me
lives.
a
Here we go.
perception check, please?
Yeah.
When you finish a long rest, you gain 1 skill or tool proficiency of your choice. So we would have to stop for a long while for me to be proficient.
Yeah.
So do we want to do that, or
No.
should we not bother?
I don't think.
Yeah,
No?
it's not worth long resting for.
Val,
Okay,
you
I'll leave my
notice a short way
yeah.
from the cart
Oh,
a discarded child's doll.
I'll leave it as sleight of hand then. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of point that out to Talia and co.
What?
A discarded.
A child's doll that has obviously been dropped.
Why would I care about a child's doll?
Pointing it out to everybody.
That's kind of harsh, don't you think?
No, I just meant like, you think I'm a child? Like
I'll go look at the
it's
doll.
bad, but like.
It is
what?
obviously a well-loved toy of a child, but it is here on the floor.
Wait, it's a doll of a child?
No, it's a child's toy.
Oh, right,
with a doll.
okay.
Right,
All
no,
right.
I don't want to. What if, God forbid, I mean, there's no bodies. Someone,
I mean,
clearly,
what's done is
someone
done.
clearly owned this cart, and they're not here now. Have they been taken?
But
Can
we're not
I?
perhaps-
really gonna know about that.
Can I
Well,
fly?
I mean, as a kid's doll, like, well, they're selling it. You said it's much loved, which means it's not wear, so it must
Can
have
I
been a personal
fly
possession.
up and do a bit of either a perception or investigation check to see if I can see any markings through the grass going away from the?
Well, that
cart?
would be a tracking check, which would be survival.
Okay.
And you can, if you do that from up high, I will give you advantage.
Okie doke. I'll.
So
give-
you all watch as Val spreads his wings and flies up.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, you can see a number of what looks to be almost not quite drag marks through the grass, but obviously where a large group has gone through the grass, sorry, away to the north.
This
And
music
in
is
that
so
direction,
appropriate right now.
you can see what looks like 2 hills forming a valley, and from within that valley you can see a small plume of smoke coming up.
I think we should check it out.
How far away is it?
It's probably about 20 minutes walk away.
I'll send my shadow there to check
Yep.
if anybody's inside.
Okay. So 40 minutes pass, and your shadow returns to you, showing you images of a ramshackle camp in the middle of this valley, with a number of rough-looking men grouped around a fire, whilst a short distance away a cage of wood has been built with people in it.
Oh, slavery.
Right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
we're not-
people
we're
were
not-
inside?
So,
Do I know the number of people around the fire?
so around
Let's,
the fire, you saw probably 2 people around the fire. Your shadow saw another person over near the wooden cage, and another person over near some wagons in the camp. And
Okay,
then there
I'm
was
informing
6
everyone of
people
that.
in the cage.
We should be careful about this. First things first, we get them out of the cage and away.
How many were in the cage? Sorry.
6 people. 2 children and 4 adults.
I mean, the easiest way is to kill the perpetrators.
Yes, but
Maybe
I don't want them
question them.
attacking the cage. Let me sneak in and free them. And then
Okay.
surround the camp. Get ready to attack. I will sneak, maybe, hopefully, open the cage and get them to safety. And then I'll form a signal and we attack. Yes?
All right.
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes away at the moment, so...
I know, that's why I'm saying it now and not near them so they don't hear us.
Right, already a fireball on the cage. Let's go.
Not on the cage, you're trying to kill the slaves.
Oh, sorry. No, the people.
On the bad guys, yes.
Yeah,
You surround the camp strategically. I will sneak up behind the cage and try and free them. I will
okay.
signal.
I mean, I can send my
Obviously,
dog to
if
free
they
them.
notice, then obviously attack anyway. But if I can get them away, I will whistle or something, and then you know to attack. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have to.
Good.
I can't stand slavers, so we have to.
I know, and we're trying to save them. So shut up and get going.
I know. Let's go.
Mhm,
And
already
Val
going,
storms off.
yeah.
So you guys move following the tracks, and you eventually come to this valley between the 2 hills.
Is anyone
valley
going to ask
itself-
So
Vienna?
I'm sneaking slightly farther ahead because I want to get to the cage and try and free them
The
first.
hills themselves are about 100 feet between the hills. Well, let's give you guys a visual.
Ooh.
Stephanie, what are you saying?
I wasn't allowed to say, apparently.
I'm gonna take
well,
my
sorry.
dog out now, by the way. Just
What were you saying?
so you know. I'm saying that I'm gonna take the Mastiff out now.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
I think that was the music bot died. Yeah.
All right, okay.
All right, I'll sort that in a second. So Mastiff out.
Okay, where's
Okay.
the cage?
So Vienna's obviously been listening to the whole conversation.
Oh, I see the cage.
And she's kind of looking around going, I'm in difficult company, aren't I?
You mean difficult company?
You.
Perhaps. I mean, if you don't want to join,
You don't have
you
to
can
join
just
us.
stand on the side and wait for us.
If you try and stop us, we are going to have a problem. So
Why
you
would
either
you-
stay back and let us deal with this. You don't have to play a part if you don't want to. Or you join us. Your choice.
I'll let you guys go ahead. I won't stop you.
Good.
All
Do
right.
you want to play chess?
Okay. Well,
I'll suggest that I can go with Talia to have her back. Quite stealthy,
okay.
unless you prefer to go alone.
So,
So is Vienna staying with the-
Sophie.
No, I will follow you guys
Okay.
down.
You just on the outskirts sort of thing?
I'll just follow you.
Oh, okay.
I'll be with you.
In spirit, let's go.
So, you guys are down at the entrance to this valley. At the end of it, you can see a set of wooden palisades that have been set up blocking from one side to the other. The sides of the hills on either side of you have become cliffs and so are impassable.
So I'm obviously sneaky,
Yeah.
going around the outskirts like this
Okay,
as I can,
All right.
stealthily.
so you need to roll me a stealth check.
And I will be moving very slowly and taking advantage of my chameleon armor for this, which is a good
Yeah.
thing.
So
So
yeah,
that's
you add a
18
plus 5
plus-
to that. 23. Okay.
Are you going alone then, or?
Hang back enough that if you fail a stealth check, they still don't see me. Just so that we can increase our. Then we got double the chance.
Not awful.
Not bad. 15. Okay.
Hmm.
Check. Okay.
I can create a distraction with my mastiff if you encounter any
Talia,
danger.
Yeah.
You get up and in here.
Okay.
Blossom, as you're coming up to the palisade, you hear what sounds like a whistle from the top of the cliff next to you.
Well, use this as a distraction, I suppose.
Alright. I could send my dog the opposite way from Talia.
Okay,
Just
so you're
keep it
going to send
ready.
the Shadow Mastiff in.
Yeah.
Okay, as the Shadow Mastiff is running in, this is going to be interesting. I've got
If he gets too close to the firelight, then that shadow's gone.
Hang on.
And it's not the
Let's
sun,
go.
so it still should be.
And it's still bright
shadowy.
lights of anything will disrupt it.
Oh, is it?
So, hang on. So. Yep, they both hit. And the other one will fire as well.
Is someone hitting my dog?
One of those misses, but one of those hits. So three hits.
3 hits of what? Who?
Plus 12.
Come on, you're killing me, man.
Yep. Sorry, because I'm
Probably
having to
literally.
I'm having to use dice that's like not mine. I'm having to use a dice roller online, so this is painful. So yeah, you
Not
watch
clicky clack.
as from the top of both cliffs, arrows rain down on your mastiff, just digging into it from both sides. And now glancing up, you can see perched on top of both of these cliffs an archer on both sides. Your dog
Hey,
is
that
still
looks
up.
like my dad. Looks like Maverick.
Your dog is still up, but is looking very rough.
Okay, have I gotten any closer to the cage with my...
Was that a
sneaky-
pun intended?
Felt like it.
Yeah, very rough. And Blossom, you can now tell that you have been spotted by one of these archers.
I am
But
so glad
because
I
you
told you to
haven't
keep
yet
your distance.
entered the camp, they haven't yet done anything to you, but they have obviously that whistle alerted the people inside.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a little more careful. Do I need to re-roll stealth then? Because
You do need to re-roll stealth, as they are going to be actively searching for you now.
These cliffs are completely impassable then.
They are not completely impassable, but you would have to spend an
21.
action to climb them. 21 plus 5 from your chameleon armor.
Yep.
So 26. Okay.
Where is Blossom?
Blossom
Uh,
is
yeah,
right here, but she's
being
back in
bigger.
the middle. We need to give
Okay,
her
I
a
got
character
you.
background
I got you.
rather than transparency, I think.
It works
Hmm.
better on maps
Okay,
when you're not so
you-
far out.
As far as you are aware, Talia, you have not been spotted yet.
Okay, cool. Right, I want to get to the cage, so...
Well, she's
Okay.
gonna be spotted because she has a group of people that are gonna come after.
Yes, but I'm also very hard to spot with my armor. So...
Your dog, by the way, comes running back to you, sort of whining with arrows stuck in it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pet him.
Am I
tell
any
him good
closer
job.
to the cage?
You have probably managed to get to the back of the cage here.
Okay, right. Can I try and, like, obviously there's no door at the back, yes?
There is no door at all to this cage. These people have been put in here, and then the walls have been erected around them.
Burn them.
What the fuck, Balasar? Burn them with them in there.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
Can I see, like, any way of freeing them?
You can see that you could probably remove the posts holding these walls up, but that would not be quiet.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send Queenie.
Mm-hmm.
Get her to kind of flutter around Val.
Around Val,
Trying
okay.
to get his attention to say, like, move in, let's go. Obviously,
Okay.
I can't talk through her, but
was just going to say, Paddy, do we know anything's going on? Like, or
You
do
know,
we
you
just...
guys have seen the dog get shot.
And you know that there's,
and
you know
and
that
you
the
can see
situation there.
Blossom pause at the entranceway.
Mhm.
And you
But-
can now see the archers, but that's it.
Are the archers ready to
We
fire
could put-
again, or
You can see the archers have got arrows trained on you, but they are not yet firing at you.
Okay.
We could
hang on. Right, so they don't know
potentially
that I'm there.
try to take
Who's-
on the archers.
Is this archer in range of me?
For bearing in mind they are up a slope, you would barely have vision on them. They would probably have half cover.
Right. Okay.
and how high are the cliffs?
And it's dark,
And the cliffs
right?
themselves are about 20 feet in height.
Is it
So
dark?
like I say, you could take an action to climb the cliffs, but you would have to spend your whole movement to get up to the top of the cliff from the base.
Is it dark?
It is not. It is daytime.
Damn it! Oh wow.
At least the warriors will have their attention on us and will come to attack us. And in the meantime, Talia can free the slaves.
I
well,
can't
the
free
people.
them. This is what I'm trying to send Queenie for you. I literally can't do anything.
Question, Paddy. If we, if one of us was to grip the sides of these valleys, just like the archers, would we also have half cover from the archers?
You would from one archer.
Yeah.
Not from the other.
That's fine.
Or you would, if you were close enough to the wall, you would have full cover from one archer, unless they moved directly to the edge to look down.
Yeah. Okay, that's worth knowing.
It is at this point, Tyler, you notice this person here begin moving towards the entrance.
Nice.
Okay. Can I like
Currently-
sneak up this way?
Yeah.
And kind of go around and try and take him out with a rapier in the back.
You can
How
try. Yes.
high are these fences?
The fences themselves are 10 foot, but they are spiked on the top.
Yeah.
We can go this way, have Val fly up to this archer, attack him, grab his attention, and then
At this
go
point,
inside.
this person has come out to here, along with this guy, and he stood there. And you can see now this person is carrying a lute and just strumming it idly, and it's just like, "Well, hello. Can we help you?"
Can I kill this guy? Can I, well,
Someone
while,
friendly.
He's
well,
also.
then-
You've managed to sneak up to here.
yeah, while he's distracted, I can get him from there.
Do we
He's
even
not
hear him?
distracted. He's stood there guarding the prisoners.
I know, but he's not expecting me to come up, is he?
Do we even hear the guy with the lute, considering he's 120 foot away?
Yeah, you guys can't hear this. You just see him appear, and he's obviously talking to Blossom.
Oh right. I forget she's
I'll,
there.
I'll say that. Yeah, sorry. I think I've got another picture. If you want to use that,
Yeah,
you can send that
it's
to
up to you.
Paddy, and then on big maps you can use the.
Yeah, but anyway,
Well,
he's
so-
speaking to you, Blossom, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, I'll say hello. I saw a caravan down the road. I was hoping everything was okay.
Oh yeah, we saw them earlier. One of their wheels broke. We helped them out and sent them on their way.
Wow, he's a shit liar.
Insight
What a
check.
dickhead! Like, we know that that's not true.
I mean, no, Blossom doesn't.
No, Blossom's seen.
yeah,
we saw the
Blossom does.
cart.
Yeah.
We've seen the
Yeah.
cart as a wreck, so obviously
Yeah.
they haven't fixed it. So we know that that's a flat out lie.
No, he didn't say they fixed it. He said
He
they
said
helped them out.
he helped them out and sent them on their way.
Yeah, you could have sent them on their way in a new car,
Mm.
for all
But-
you guys know.
Talia sent Queenie back to us, so now we know, right?
Well, you know that
we-
there's
we-
something up. You don't necessarily know what though, because you can't.
We know
communicate.
from the massive, though, don't we?
But the mastiff
Stranger
didn't
danger,
shock.
It's
don't
just them
trust
defending
I
their
mean,
camp.
it-
It's not.
It's a horrible black shadowy mastiff. Of course they're going to shoot something charging towards
no,
them
I
all
mean,
that looks like that.
When
We know
when
from the
Balrog
shadow.
saw
Yeah,
the
you know from the
prisoners,
shadow, but
Yeah, this dude. I mean, he can say what he wants, but we know there's people in the camp from
Yeah.
Balasar's shadow.
yeah, you guys know that from Balasar's shadow,
Yeah.
but he doesn't know that.
Yeah,
so he's-
yeah. That's what I mean.
So have I killed him yet, or tried to?
God.
Just
Well,
want
if
to. I want-
If you
Your
want to roll an
bloodlust.
attack on that guy, feel free.
Okay,
But
cool.
that will potentially start off a combat situation.
That's fine. These guys are obviously up to no
We're
well,
quite far
seemingly
away,
up,
though.
up
Are
to
you
no
sure?
good.
I think.
Can I move
further
over
thing-
here?
Okay. What?
Can I do that?
Do what?
Whilst-
Yeah,
But-
you can move there.
Basically, whilst all this is going on.
Talia, make me an attack with advantage.
I'm gonna.
Okay, is that with Evan Shocks? I'm not right up against him.
Well, you can move right up behind him and rapier him if you want.
Yeah.
Your stealth is still good enough, and he's not spotted you, and
Cool.
his
Cool.
passive's not high enough. So
Kill him. Kill him.
Oh, I'd try, doesn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Does she get
Oh,
advantage
blue.
for a sneak attack?
Oh, with advantage. Sorry.
Because he doesn't know you're there. This is a complete surprise for
That's
him.
better. 19.
Nice.
19 hits, and you do get sneak attack on this if you choose to use
Yes,
it.
that's how many?
A lot.
D4? D6? I can't remember.
3d6, I believe, but double check
I
for
think
your
that
level.
is right. Yeah,
So
12 extra.
okay, 16 damage. As you lunge at him and manage to find a gap in his splint mail and sink your rapier in, he grunts and spins around and goes, "Intruder!"
Talia's just gonna be like, attack!
I need
As
everyone
loud as
to
she
roll
can.
me initiative, please.
Ah,
Right, initiative for me is really
Oh, I forgot to.
another bullshit where the
Oh.
dice says one thing and one says the other, but apparently I rolled a nat 1, so I guess there's that. And extras, Queenie, initiative.
mhm.
Oh, Queenie rolled better initiative than I did. Fucking hell. 21 for Queenie and a nat 1 for me.
Vienna,
Mine's actually 9.
Yeah, mine was 4.
Vienna got an 8.
I'll just make sure. I've got mine.
Douglas is actually a 9.
Okay, before we start anything else, I need the loo again. Be right back.
Okay.
Maybe I should take a drink before we start. Let's see.
There we go.
Damn, you guys are fast. Well, apart from me and Vienna over here playing chess.
Yep. We'll saunter along in our
I
own
only just
time.
realised that you three just left. Like,
Yeah.
Just like, where are you going?
They just made use of the time they had and went, "We'll just move over here."
Do you have a perfect 5? Dagris, do you have a +5?
Yeah, I do. I get an advantage because War Mage. I add
Oh, sure.
I add intelligence to Dex for it.
Be right back as well.
Fair enough.
45.
Why
It's
are you
taking
so
so
far
much
away?
longer than rolling my own dice.
Why'd you go? Why'd you go so far away?
Okay, I'm back. What's
Welcome
happening? Holy shit, Blossom.
Yeah,
Nice roll.
Blossom's rapping.
Where is Blossom?
Blossom
Right
right
up
here.
there.
the
There.
lip.
Oh my god!
What I mean, like, it's 'cause she's
I
got a
told you I'm
transparent
good at
background.
stealth.
I mean,
Obviously not.
Obviously not, but yeah.
Yeah,
This
unfortunately,
is
Blossom, you've
twice
got
now
a
you get
15.
surrounded.
And Archer's passive perception is 15.
Oh wow.
What did I roll?
It's
You
not,
rolled a 15,
not his
so
fault.
15, sure.
descending. So, well, Blossom's up first in the initiative order, so let's get some combat music going.
And we all hear this happen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Combat
Yeah.
music.
Yeah, Talia shouted.
Talia shouted
you've
attack.
heard you've heard a guard shout intruder, and you've heard Talia shout attack. So it's fairly faint from how far away it is, but for some of you, but you all hear it. Okay,
That
Music
should
box
make
just
it
like,
more
I want to
obvious.
cooperate.
so top of the round, Blossom.
Come up.
I will draw my sword
God, here
or
we
my
go.
whip and slash with it.
Okay, against the leader, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the loot guy.
The earnest
The loot
token
guy.
was so good.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
It was
attack.
so cool.
15.
Just hits.
Nice. I'll roll my second attack now. To
Yep.
start.
Yep, that also hits.
What's the damage on that? It's 2 from dueling, isn't it?
Should be, yes.
Yeah. So
It reminds me a bit of Darth
20
Maul's theme.
damage.
So 20 damage in total. Okay. And you gain 2 charges on your crystal at
yes,
the end
I
of your
do.
blade. Okay, you watch from a distance as Blossom just lashes out twice with her whip blade, cutting this. I'm assuming we'll safely call him a bard, across the chest twice, and he just winces and sort of holds the cuts. It is now his turn. unless you
Well,
want to
I'll
move
also.
Blossom.
I won't move, but I will say as I hear Talia, well, that's my cue.
Smooth.
Okay,
Move,
it's now the
operator.
leader's turn. He is going to.
Comes back with a combat, you bitch.
Oh,
You bitch!
my bonus action to Lycan.
Oh blimey! Okay, so lichen
What,
form
full
as well.
form? Oh wait, no, you don't have full
Hybrid
form.
form,
No,
yeah.
it's hybrid, but
Yeah.
because I feel like I may be taking a lot of damage from everyone that's attacking,
Not
apart
to
from
mention,
one
not to
you're
mention.
engaged
Wait,
with.
do we have a token for your thingy form? I think we sent a bunch of pictures of cool like tiger things, but I don't think we ever actually.
Did.
I sent a load in Discord like the first time you did it, I think, but I don't know if we actually picked one.
Right. So he is going to move away. So you do get an attack of opportunity if you want one.
Yep. Ah.
Nope, you miss. 30, he's going to get there. And he is then going to oh, hang on. I need to. Yeah, he is going to. You hear him mutter a word and pluck a string as he casts Healing Word on himself.
Huh.
Yep, you're not the only ones who can do that. 1d4 2. Let's see what we get. Hey, he heals for 5. Okay. And that's going to be the end of his turn. Valdizian, now your turn.
How tall was the cliff again?
20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, you're going for that side, are you? Okay.
Well, I figured half of us would do one side and half of us would do the other, but okay.
I mean, isn't it half and half? Almost.
Work out. Right. Val's going to fly up the 20 feet to reach the edge.
Yep.
And then last 10 minutes, 10 feet of movement and a dash to go 40 feet forward.
Yep.
There. That'll be his turn.
Okay. Balasar, it's now your turn.
So I think it'll take 30 feet of movement for me to reach the edge, right?
Yeah, it'll take your full movement to reach the top of the cliff because it's harder for you to climb it than it was for Val to fly up it.
Alright, then another 32 dash.
Yep. Okay, and that's your action. Okay. It's now the archers' turns.
Don't need to close the distance.
I hope
So,
the range sucks.
both of them are going to aim at Blossom, and are both going to take 2 longbow attacks, because currently Blossom is the main problem for them. So, the first
And that's
one
why I take resistance.
1 natural 20,
Okay.
and 1 got a 9. So that one doesn't hit. but you do take from that first arrow shot. That's 14 piercing damage from the arrow shot that hit you,
Which
How much?
is
How much
which
did
is
you say?
halved to 7.
yep.
Would have been
Did you say-
14.
I thought you said 40. I was like, fuck.
No. And then the other one is going to shoot to hit you with 2 longbow attacks. So one is a 19, the other is a 12.
First one hits.
Okay. So that is a 10 piercing damage reduced to 5. And that is going to be the end of their turns. It's now this person's turn. So going to 30 to there. And is going to. Yep, you'll be in range, so it's going. She is going to do that. You watch as she clasps a holy symbol and points towards you, Talia, and fires a guiding bolt at you. Oh, it's only a 9.
Oh, 9 damage, yeah?
No, 9 to hit.
Oh, no.
So
Not
it
bad.
misses. You just watch as it flies past and just
That
splashes against
and it
the
has
wood.
to it has to hit for her to get the benefit of guiding bolt,
Yes.
isn't it? Okay.
Yeah. So that is the end of her turn. Dergris, it's your turn.
Awesome. For how if 90 feet? I know this is 20 foot up. So how where would I go? If I got a spell that goes at 90 feet, obviously it's not going to go here because this
No,
is
it
20
would be
foot
to
up.
the it would be to the 70 feet.
Here.
Yeah, there.
Alright, I'll look at Fiona. Do you want to go up or are you staying out of it?
Yeah, send me up.
Right, I'll thunderstep me and her up on there.
Nice.
The dog is dead.
Dog's gonna die, sadly. But
Oh,
we're
what?
up
Yeah,
there.
you
Because of the radius.
Yeah,
of, yeah.
because thunderstep causes a thunder wave like effect from where it's cast.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
doggo.
I'm gonna go there, and
So, yeah.
I'm gonna take her with me, so she's next
Yeah,
to
you-
me.
The doggo just vanishes in a puff of shadow.
Yeah, I don't have the best of
You're
relations
taking the
with.
dog with you?
No, I'm taking the
Don't buy
person who's
him
actually
the
gonna help
No,
me.
Banastar, when she went over, I mean,
Oh,
she
right.
didn't want the dog to die.
Nah, she let that thing get shot. I don't have any remorse. And I'm gonna spend the rest of my 25 just to
Yep.
try, because I guess I go up and I go, where are we? And then I see the archer, and then I'm just
Yep.
gonna run him down.
But yeah, so Dergris grabs Vienna, and there's just this boom as they just vanish in this cataclysm of sound, which again vanishes the dog into shadows, and they reappear in a crackle of thunder on the top of the cliff.
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna dash. No wait, I can't.
You can't
Oh,
use
yeah,
your
I
action.
can't
You've
use
already
my-
used your action, so.
So
Yep.
Vienna,
Well, hopefully.
it's now your turn.
Hmm.
Well,
Well-
you've got full movement because he's done all the movement to get up the cliff for you. So
Yeah, it's just whether I.
want to.
Send me to die.
I'm just observing. I'm not partaking.
If I were to move over to the edge, can
Mhm.
I see these guys here?
Yes, because the palisade is only 10 foot high and you are 20 foot up, so you can see over it without a problem.
So I'm going to plonk myself here and say, oh dear, I seem to have spotted that my comrades are being attacked. I must help.
Let Sass Fiona just kill them. Ooh.
Yep, I'm assuming that's on the guy with the loot.
It's one on him, because I believe
One on
I've
him.
got 2,
Okay, so that does hit.
and one on him.
Okay,
Take the bald dude down.
and that hits as well. That's undone his healing. Okay.
Yeah, literally.
That'll
Alright.
be my turn.
Okay, it's now Ert's turn.
Okay, Ert's gonna get up the cliff.
Okay. So that's all her movement to get up.
That's fine. That's all she needs because she is gonna go look straight at the archer ahead of her, and she's gonna do guiding bolt.
No!
But before I do the attack, I'll say if I roll under the amount, she's going to use guided strike to add the +10.
Okay.
So.
Nope, that hits.
Cool.
Sweet. That'll be easier. That's a lot of
Oh, cool.
dice. That's not a lot of damage.
12 damage.
Decent, though.
Okay. Alright, and that archer is now glowing.
Yeah, and
So you will have advantage on the next attack roll against them. Just put a
and
glowy symbol on them.
it's a full action to cast my spiritual weapon, isn't it? And a bonus action
No,
to move it.
spiritual weapon is a bonus action, but you cannot cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
Okay, cool.
You can cast a spell and a cantrip, and that's it.
Do we have any cantrips that are worth using?
And it has to be a bonus action cantrip.
I think we've had this situation before and you didn't. But...
No, I think that's all
Okay.
she's going to do.
Alright, Talia, it's now your turn.
On hand, off hand with these rapiers, please.
Okay.
How are you so
straight.
slow?
Hey. Do you,
I rolled the nat one. Shut up.
Oh,
do
right.
you have 2 rapiers?
Yes, I had 2 normal rapiers and then I obtained the lightning rapier. I've sold one of my rapiers, so one of my
Right.
rapiers is the lightning rapier, one of them is one of my other rapiers.
Okay.
I just only have 2 instead of 3 now.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks then.
So
Why
I'm
did you
gonna,
have 3
because I bought lightning ages ago. Anyway,
Oh, okay, cool.
lightning rapier for the main attack, so I can use its other stuff,
Yep,
like
go
the
ahead.
extra damage and stuff. So that's
Just hit.
not yeah, cool. So that's 9 piercing and 6 lightning.
Okay, so that's 15 damage in total. Let me just do
And
my maths.
then normal rapier, it's just I don't add anything to it, do I?
Normal rapier, no, you don't add
Yeah,
any.
so I wouldn't add the +3 to hit, or does that bit count? I mean, I'll
Trying to
roll a
remember
d20 to see if
offhand.
it hits first, and then we'll worry about maths. 11?
Yeah, it won't hit.
Okay, so it don't matter, so saves
Okay.
the maths that way, doesn't it?
Alright. It
That's
is
my turn.
now the veterans' turns. So.
Hey, wait a minute, didn't I? Oh, no, it didn't hit, never mind. I was going to say, I could have sworn
So
I...
this guy is going to move up into combat with Blossom. And this guy up here is going to make 2 longsword attacks against you, Talia.
Thanks, I did just stab him in the back and repeatedly.
So one is an 11
Miss.
and one is a 12.
Miss.
Okay, he just swings twice and you dodge out the way both times. And then again, you, Blossom.
They seem unusually low.
One is a 20, not natural.
Oh, here we go.
And one is
Don't count your
and
chickens before they hatch.
one is a 10.
Sure, so the 20 hits.
So the 20 hits.
It's
He's
just
doing-
I'm thinking if he's got great weapon master, then he gets a -5 to hit, but
No,
plus
no,
10
these
just...
are just.
Okay.
But
So
that
he just
is
rolled fairly well.
13 slashing damage,
Sure, reduced to
reduced to
7?
6.
6. Nice. Rounding down. Love it.
I'm nice like that.
Don't
Okay.
mock it.
Silver linings. Let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
back to the top of the round. Blossom, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll start with my lightning damage.
Okay.
Slash myself for 2. And then strike.
That does neither of those hit, unfortunately.
That's
Both
a
times it just pings off of the splint mail, just cutting up sparks.
Mm,
Okay, at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Bardy Boy's turn again. So, let's have a look. Let's have some. Yes.
When the DM says, "Let's have some fun," yes. It's like, oh god. What's happening?
So, glancing up at you, Dagnis, he's identified you as a threat. So he points towards you, and plucks a string on his lute. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Counterspell. Can't do that.
You're counterspelling.
From where you
Yeah.
are?
Yeah, you can see it. So
You can see me. I mean, I can see
Oh,
it.
no,
So yeah, that counterspell
Oh,
works
yeah.
perfectly as you just begin to hear the beginnings of this high-pitched whine near you.
You're like, nope.
You just counterspell, and it is counterspelled, and you watch him go. "Argh." And he's going to.
You'll get me
Yeah,
next time.
That's the end of his turn, as he can't do anything else. He's just going to move back into the camp. Okay, Valdizian, it's now your turn.
Okay, Val is gonna head straight towards this archer, but what he's
Okay.
gonna do is he's gonna break into a run.
All right.
Just before he hits the 30-foot mark, he's gonna grab Mortimer's lance.
Oh god.
Well, he's holding it anyway.
You said you wouldn't throw him again.
I'm not throwing him, but as I hit my 30-foot movement, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step right in front of the archer and take a massive swing towards his head.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
That would be so fucking
You see
terrifying.
Balasai,
Just
you
singing
watch
the
as Val
stranger
just starts running,
Fuck.
and then as he reaches a certain point, his form just turns to mist, rushes forward,
so
and he
fucking cool.
reforms mid-strike with a spear towards this archer. Who, Val, you see this archer's eyes just go, oh
What the
shit.
fuck? That's so sick.
So on an archer, I believe that is a hit. Yep.
Was it
Advantage, isn't
advantage
it?
against it? So can I see
And
if
you
I
have
get...
advantage
guiding
to see if
bolt.
you get a crit.
No.
No, but you do still hit.
Can I put a smite into that as well?
You may.
I'll just do Misty Step with... that was a second level, so... You know what? I'm going to put a second level smite into it as well.
Okay.
So...
So that's 3d8 plus.
Just as
Your
he swings
damage
round, he
from
goes
Mortimer.
4 and just knocks the guy's head clean off a cliff or something.
Right, so
bad.
there's the initial damage.
I'm assuming you're doing a two-handed strike.
Yep. And then you said
That's-
3d8?
Yep. 12 damage. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
And another
My
14 damage. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably gonna be dead by the time I got there.
Okay.
Al's
They-
bringing his A
you just-
game.
You watch
jeez.
as you sink the spear in, and this is a burst of radiant energy from their midsection. They're now grasping it. They're looking pretty wounded, but they're still standing.
That's a shame.
Damn.
Okay.
It's only one hit to go anyway.
Balasai, it's now your turn.
Well, I'm still too far away, so I can't even hit the bastard. So.
Unless you've got Misty Step as well.
Nope.
I don't.
Have you got
Well-
any range at all?
My highest range is 30.
Oh,
So,
damn.
yeah. I was thinking about shielding Val, but he doesn't need it anymore.
When you
It's
think
fine.
about it, that means you only have to get to about here to be within 30 feet of him to then range
Yeah,
it,
but that
so
still
you have a
takes
chance
their
to
action
hit.
to dash.
No, so
Oh, is that with
he's,
dash?
he's 75 feet away from me.
I know, but I was just saying, like, you said that your biggest range is 30 feet, so you only need to get within 30 feet of him. But if that involves a dash, then it's pointless. But I'm saying is you
Yeah.
only have to
Yeah.
get here to range him.
Oh
if
shit, I
that
do
didn't
get a plus
require
9.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I can't get to him.
dash. Okay, fair.
I'll just dash.
I've just realised
Okay.
Whipmaster gives me a plus 1 on attacks.
Right, the archer's turns. So, this one here is obviously a bit worried
Himself.
about the about you, so it's going to make a short sword attack against you, Val. Only gets the 1. Oh god, these online dice are not being kind to me. So that is an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And then this one over here is going to make 2 longbow attacks against you, Dagris.
Hey.
Gonna get forward.
God, these dice hate me. That's an 11
Nice.
Oh, my
No.
word.
and a 16.
I'll shield the 16.
Okay.
I could roll my
Just
new vax.
one arrow
if
just
you
flies
want.
over your head and the other just pings off your arcane shield. Okay. That is the end of their turns. It's now this one. Uses a movement to get over to there. And Talia, you watch as they place their hand onto the bard and they are going to cast Cure Wounds. That's 1d8 plus 5 healing for him. Okay, and you watch as just like this bright golden light shines from the bard and you see his wounds knitting closed. Okay, that is the end of their turn. Dagris, it's now your turn.
Heal this asshole. Fireball ring into the two of them.
Yes!
Hopefully.
Not in range of
Hang
anyone
on.
else, and it's not in range of the cage, so that's cool.
Hang on, I just need to find a token to use
28.
for this.
Well, if they... Well, 28 or half.
Whoops.
I was going to
I
say,
was
there's
gonna
2
say,
of
how the
me.
hell did she get over there?
She's not. She's not actually there. Ignore her.
Yeah, I'm attacking the...
Rather than move her back, let's just make her tiny.
No, this is what I
That's such a DM move.
ignore her. So it's a 20-foot radius, isn't it?
Yeah, 20 foot, DC 14.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
DC
she's in
14
there or she's
dex
gonna
save
get
for both
like
of
that.
them.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the bard, that is a 2.
You know what's really sad? I've just realised I could have taken 2 melee attacks against him.
So the bard saves.
Too late
Okay.
now.
And the priest saves, so they both take half damage.
Okay. And I'd use the rest of my thing getting in the grill of this archer. And then I'm
Takes
done.
14
In
damage.
his grill.
Oof, that's not good for them. Ouch. Okay.
So was that 28 fire damage, but half?
14. so
Yeah,
they both-
'cause of
both
save.
took 14.
Hmm.
Okay. Vienna, it's your turn.
I am going to move up a little bit and do my Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it both at him.
Okay.
When I remember how to function again. There we go.
13 does not hit, and a 9 does not
Oh.
hit.
Oh,
You
Okay.
just blast out with both blasts, and they just smash into the ground on either side of him.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's Urt's turn.
Urt is going to move 30 foot forward,
Yep.
which would take her to about there. And if ain't broke, don't fix it. She's going to use Guiding Strike as well, but at 3rd level this time.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
Yeah.
At the archer, I'm guessing.
At the archer. And if it rolls...
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
you're going to use guided strike.
Okay.
Let's see what we get. So with the extra 10, that will hit.
Cool. Right.
Oof. Ouch.
oh shit, man.
Okay. So, yeah. This archer is looking like they're on their last legs now.
Awesome.
Okay, Talia, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my lightning rapier's special ability. I'm going
Okay.
30 feet in that direction and hopefully taking that guy out.
Okay, and I'm guessing. So
So
Here
hang
we
on.
go.
So
he gets shunted to the side.
well, I've got a roll where I hit. Like I definitely hit with that, do I?
You definitely hit with the lightning rapier special ability.
Okay,
yes.
cool. So it's a
Let me
DC
just double
12.
check. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
So for the veteran, +1. No, that's a 6. So he
Sweet,
gets
that's
knocked back 10 feet.
2d10 lightning damage. So that's
He gets knocked back
20.
Nice.
20.
Whoa.
Nice. He's looking very shaken and very rough.
Cool. And
Nice.
You lunge forward and you gouge him in one shoulder as the lightning crackles and there is just this blast of lightning. He gets
okay, so I
thrown to
went
one
30
side
feet, so that's me down to there.
there,
And
and then I'm
then
guessing bolts from the
my
grave.
bolt from the grave for my bonus action. Yes, please.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting they fucking moved it to actions, not spells, and it throws me off every bloody time. Bolts from the grave. Go. 19 to hit, 14 necrotic.
19 hits. Yep. You watch as the bolts hit and he just falls flat on his face on the ground, not moving.
Nice.
Okay.
Right. Oh, I still have movement, yes?
Yes, you didn't use
Cool.
your movement. You just used
Can
your lunge.
I move to behind this crate
Yep.
just to break my line of sight?
Okay. Now the remaining veteran's turn. He is going to make 2 longsword attacks against Blossom.
And if I'd had my +9 instead of 8, then he takes psychic damage.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
It's not going to be that one
19 to
damage
hit.
thing that you did.
Yeah, that hits.
Can I please have my own dice back?
Do you want me to roll my Vaxel dice and see? I
No.
haven't-
Why do I want your cursed dice rolling for me? That'll
But
be
they're
even
new
worse.
dice. I've only rolled them a few times, and I've rolled like a nat 1 and then a nat 20. So they're
That
like
is
50-50 chance of
11
being a good
slashing
roll.
damage, halved to 5.
Nice.
Okay, that's going to be the end of his turn, as there's nothing else he can do. It's now back to the top of the round. Blossom's turn.
I'll have my 9 charges of health.
Okay, so you pop that off and pop it into your mouth. So 9 HP recovered.
Yep. And then slash again.
Slashy, slashy.
Actual dice roll style.
Yep, they both hit.
There we go. So that's 30.
30 damage. Yikes,
And
okay. He's looking pretty
11
worn
lightning.
And 11 lightning. Okay, yeah, he's looking very dazed and wounded now.
And
that
brand
is
of
another-
castigation.
Oh, bloody hell.
Hit me if you dare.
That is another 2 charges, so the gem reforms at the end
Oh,
of
yeah.
your sword. Okay. Bard Boy's turn.
I love that his name's
Uh,
Bard Boy.
Right.
Oh, actually, can I move up as well?
30. He's going to get to there.
Oh.
Yeah, you can move round
Yeah.
the guy, yeah. Okay, if you've moved outside of it, so he does get an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's going to be a 23.
Yep, that hits.
That's only for 6 damage, so reduced to 3.
Oh, 3. And he takes 2 psychic damage.
Yeah, he winces, but he's still barely standing. Okay, right. Bard.
I swear I'll kill someone with psychic damage.
I was feeling you were trying to get it. So,
Deliberately provoking it.
hit me.
I told you to hit me!
Oh yeah.
Right.
Stop trying to hit
I
me.
forgot you had
Um,
that.
The bard mutters a few words, waves his hands, plucks a string,
As well.
and then
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you counterspell his invisibility spell,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
and he just sort of growls. He's not happy.
No one is. When I
His whole operation is being picked apart by random people. Okay, Val, it's your turn.
When flying, if I'm carrying another individual, how much is my speed reduced?
I would say
I'm
by
gonna
half.
be
Sorry, I missed that.
Half.
Half. So with a dash, I could do 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. So being that this is already 30 foot up, I'm going to grab him, move 10 feet to
Drop him off the cliff.
here,
Oh my god.
go 20 foot up.
Well, hang on. First, you have to attempt to grapple him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Okay,
So you can't just grab him. You have to attempt to grapple him, which he has a chance to evade.
right. So is that a strength check?
It's an athletics check versus his acrobatics check.
Okay.
Just attack him, he's almost dead.
Nat 20?
Nice.
Yeah, you successfully grapple him.
Okay, so
cool.
I am taking him 10 foot there and then 20
Yeah.
foot up, so it's a 50 foot drop. Can I
Okay.
can I throw him down forcefully with a strength check, or does it
That
matter?
would have to be an action on your. Well, you can only move 15 feet as you use your action to grapple him.
Oh, okay.
So you are
Chuck
only
him a decent thing.
5
but,
feet in the above the ground because you went 10 feet along and then 5 feet up.
Yeah.
But next turn you can use your action to throw him.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you not just
Okay.
let go?
Can I not let go? Yeah.
That's. I would say I would allow it, but again, you are only 5 feet above the ground at the moment.
You'd
I'm
still
over
take
the
damage
edge,
for the fall,
so
wouldn't you?
he'd fall 35 foot.
He'd get an acrobatics check
Let's
to see if he can catch the edge because you're
Hmm.
close to the edge.
Okay. We'll give that a go.
So you release him?
Yeah.
Okay. See. Yeah, he manages to catch the edge and pulls himself back up.
Oh, little bit.
He got a 21 on acrobatics.
Okay.
Someone's getting speared in the air next.
Yeah.
Well, I think Balasar's about to come and end him. So,
Oh, he's gonna get
because
yeeted off
it's
the cliff.
Balasar's turn.
This is Sparta!
Hopefully.
Balasar's just going to run up and kick him off the edge.
So.
I mean, he is still glowing as well because a grapple doesn't count as an attack. So you
Guys
do
are
have
really
advantage
bullied.
on the attack.
Bullying the slave guy.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So
Fuck.
neither of those hit, unfortunately. But because you haven't hit, the glow is still there, so you have advantage on your second attack.
Oh, okay.
The glow remains until an attack lands.
The first
Oh my
one
god,
was a-
what's wrong with
the-
me
the
today?
first
Come on,
one-
you've got one more roll, come on.
you're rolling damage dice. That's
Yeah.
a D8.
I was going to say, that's saying damage, you're not rolling to hit.
Yeah, you need to roll to hit.
Ah, so none of those counted.
Well,
No, the first one. The
the
first
crit
two.
one does,
Yeah.
Oh,
but the first one was a D8 as well.
That one hits the
There we
24
go.
hit.
got there in the end.
Ah, so many dice. So 9 damage plus your 2d8 necrotic, I believe.
He's
It dropped out of chat.
in the middle of attack.
I got disconnected for a second, sorry.
Yep. You've done 9 damage, and then you get your. Let me just double check how much necrotic damage it is.
I'm taking she's using Edge of Night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
1d8
so-
necrotic extra necrotic damage.
So only one hit, yeah?
Yeah. But you get to roll an extra
Oh.
d8. Which you really don't need to roll much to kill this person. Yeah, that's exactly enough. You just swing towards them and you just cut them straight across the chest and they just collapse and fall off the cliff, splashing on the floor below.
Nice.
Okay. The other archer's turn now, who's basically going to try and. Oh, I forgot about that ability. Damn, I should have done that a few times. Never mind. Right, going to attempt a short sword attack against you, Degris.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 23.
Oh no!
So that
Absorb
that
elements.
hits. And you take 5 slashing damage.
Oh, I said I'd use absorb elements, so I take 2.
Absorb elements is for
wouldn't work with
elemental
melee.
damage, not.
It just says resistance to the triggering damage type.
Yeah, but it's just
Check.
a melee attack. I don't.
Yeah,
Surely
like
that's
slashing.
elemental. Like,
It doesn't mention
damages.
elemental. It just says
Absorb elements. The
resistance.
spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you.
Yeah, that's to me a spell.
Storing it for your next melee attack. Yeah. Note 1 reaction when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Yeah. I
Oh.
was going to say there's a condition to it, isn't there?
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
So yeah, you take the full 5 damage.
So it's only 5 damage. Like, I'm sure you'll survive.
I'm sure you'll live.
Okay.
I'm not Blossom.
Now the priest's turn. Priest is going to. Yeah. Can't see you. Can see Val, so he's going to cast Guiding Bolt on Val. At a higher level, I think, as well. So we're going to cast Guiding Bolt. Hopefully it will actually hit. See if it hits. No, that's a 9.
Yeah, that don't hit.
Nope. Okay, so that is their turn gone. To
Smart move.
move back this way. Degris, it's now your turn.
Right. Yeah, sorry, Reese. I meant you keep getting attacked, not that Blossom's like weak, because I think she's got the most health out of a lot of us.
Oh, yeah, I know, because I get resistance from
Yeah.
12 as
Yeah.
well.
Hybrid form.
If I know if I moved it to here, would I be able? Would agonizers go through him and hit this guy? Sorry, that's on. Like, how would the line work?
Agonizers is a straight line, so it would just go out into the air.
Oh, okay.
As you
Like
are
that,
20
wouldn't
feet
it?
up.
All right, I won't move then. I'll just green flame blade the archer. Just
Okay.
knock him with my hammer. 13.
13
That's
does
gonna
not
work.
hit, unfortunately.
Sad times. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Vienna, it's your turn.
I'll try again.
2 Eldritch Blasts. Does not hit.
Aww.
Your dice hate you as much as mine apparently hate
Yeah.
me.
God, like.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Do you want to move or anything, or?
I'm going to stay back here because I don't really want to be seen too much.
Okay. It's Urt's turn.
Okay, so we'll go 30 foot forwards.
Urt's basically been a non-entity this fight.
She's been doing
Bless her.
Guiding Bolt.
30 feet was
Yeah.
here,
Was it? Okay, so 1
Yeah.
square further forwards. Oh. And then... Oh, look, he's in range.
Holy cow.
boom.
3rd level Guiding Bolt.
Here we go. See if your guiding bolt will actually hit.
She's already done 1 guiding bolt, hasn't she? Ooh, nice.
Yeah. No, it's my priest whose guiding bolt won't hit. Yep,
No,
that
I
hit.
meant this guy got a guiding bolt, didn't they?
Yeah.
You got shredded.
Yeah, I got shredded. Oh my god, it surprises me every time you roll that many dice. Like,
Yep.
that's
You
a
just
lot of
watch
damage.
as the guiding bolt hits this priest-like figure, and they just give out a ah! As they just vanish in a burst of radiant energy, and a small bit of ash falls to the
Nice.
ground.
Noise.
Okay, at the end of Urt's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Talia, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on this gentleman here.
Okay, roll to hit.
13?
That does not hit, unfortunately.
God damn it, bolts from the grave. I really wanted to stop him from healing, but oh well. Wait, I can do bolts from the grave, don't I? Because it's technically
Yeah,
a
because
bonus.
you didn't take your sneak attack.
Okay, cool. That's a bit better. 21.
That hits.
8 necrotic damage, yes?
8 necrotic damage. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move back behind the grave.
Hang on. Ooh, okay, he's starting to look a little rough. Alright. Now the veteran's turn. The one single veteran who's left is going to hobble up behind the intimidating were-tiger. Actually, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's going to start running.
Run, bitch, run!
Oh, that's outside of my range.
Yep. So,
Is
yeah. He was
It's 10
here,
foot range.
so you would get an attack of opportunity as he starts running.
Yeah.
Baby. Meow now.
There we go.
That hits.
Meow. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so there's.
Yeah,
15.
it's the whip slices through him. He just falls
Ow.
bisected to the floor.
He's like,
and a tiny spark.
Yeah, that is another charge for you.
Oh yeah.
It's now your turn, Blossom.
Yep. And I can use my feline agility
Oh dear gods.
to get within range of this guy.
yeah, baby.
Take. Oh, come on.
The second one does hit.
It's fine.
I tell you what, this would be hilarious if these were like lawmen.
Oh god, yeah, we haven't really. We've just assumed
yeah,
here.
just
but
you
we'll
watch
see.
as you just slice through him and his loot, and he
I
just
mean, if they had
collapses.
prisoners other than women and children, maybe we'd have thought otherwise. But
Okay.
Anyway, it's too late. We've already killed them all.
Yep.
Val, it's now your turn. There is literally just the archer on the other cliff left.
Counterfeit children.
Did the mage die from a single hit?
The mage had taken a hit before that from a fireball.
Oh,
Yeah.
fireball, yeah.
Yeah.
Poor body boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start flying over there
Okay.
and do a dash. That's pretty
Alright.
much as far as I could get.
All right. Balasar, your turn.
I mean, can I jump down from?
What was that?
Can I jump down from the cliff?
You can, if you want to jump, you'll have to make me an acrobatics check to avoid taking damage. Or you can climb down the cliff, which will just take all your movement.
Go back.
I mean, it's only the other guy on the. No, I'll safely go down.
Okay.
Don't wanna take any damage.
See, Balasar's just like, I'm gonna fucking get to you. I'm gonna kill you. Damn it! Every time she
He's on the other side. I can't get to him. They're already all dead.
Okay.
I'm sad about this. Okay, I want to
You
kill someone.
spend your turn carefully climbing down the cliff.
I mean, you killed that other guy, so it's not like you didn't get to kill anyone.
Right.
I didn't get most of the job, did I?
Now the archer's turn. The archer sort of glancing around and seeing what's going on. He's just going to book it. So Dagris, you do
Hey!
get an attack of
Get him!
opportunity.
Get him, Daggers!
It's just with my hammer.
Yeah,
where
just with
is-
your hammer.
Where is?
Although you
my-
do have Warcaster, so you can cast a spell as
No, I got constant. I got con bonus resistant con instead.
right.
I actually don't have one for my warhammer, so roll T10 plus.
Throw your
Wait.
spellbook at him.
No, no. D20
Owen.
plus.
Throw the book at you.
What's my pro? 5. Okay.
No, that misses.
Yeah, it don't matter. I'm sad.
And he is gone.
Oh no.
Just running away. Runs 60 feet. So Daedalus, it's your turn next. So if you did want to attempt to attack them as they run, you
yeah,
can.
he'd probably be within range of spells.
Eh,
Hit him! Never let them escape. He'll warn someone else and then it'll bite us in the ass. We don't want that. What happened with the gnolls?
I'll
to
give
happen
you a
again.
clue. I definitely want to get it dead because it's already seen that I've helped.
I'll ignore everyone. No, no, I'm joking. I'll just firebolt it and basically run after it. And then if it
Okay.
gets, and if for some reason we go out of combat, I'll misty step enough to firebolt it again until
Okay.
it's dead. Like that's
All
my
right.
plan.
Okay, go ahead and
22,
yep, that hits.
13. God, that did near enough the same as my
13,
fireball.
okay.
And I'll follow him.
13, okay. This guy was completely fresh. It's going to take a while to whittle him down.
Get back
Okay.
here!
So you managed to get. He'd gone 60 feet, so you're now 35
25.
feet behind him.
Yeah.
So Vernia, of Vienna.
I will Eldritch Blast him, and I can keep Eldritch blasting him for 300 feet.
Yep,
So
go
I've
ahead
got
then.
Eldritch Spear, so
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sniper blast.
Just running away with blasts of lightning coming
so
after him.
the first one hits, the second one misses.
yeah.
So that's another 11 points of damage. This poor archer.
We keep blasting this guy now.
So I'm assuming
He's not within
can't
range.
really
she's not
do
in,
anything.
She can't.
She's not
no,
within range
but
of me. I wouldn't even be able to see her from where I am, would I?
she's gonna basically start climbing down off the cliffside.
Okay.
And
Talia,
then-
it's now your turn.
I'm just gonna move over here and try to reassure the people in the cage and saying, "You are slaves, right? We didn't just kill you're not prisoners, you know."
Yes, we were traveling by caravan when they kidnapped us.
I figured that as much, and then she's just gonna start trying to take apart the cage and help them out.
Okay. Okay, Blossom. Guessing
I
out of
I
hybrid
can't
form.
catch someone yet.
Thank you.
I'll help. Well,
Okay. So moving on, Val, are you doing anything with this archer? Otherwise, I'm just going to skip you.
I'm gonna keep heading towards it, so I'm gonna move 60
Yep.
foot to there.
Okay. Balasar, I'm guessing you're not following the archer?
Yeah, no, he's too far away. I'm going to the king.
Okay. It's the archer's turn. He runs another 60 feet. So, Daedalus, it's your turn. He's now 95 feet away from you.
I'll close 25 and do another fireball.
Okay. Just won't leave my
it'll
poor
take him
archer.
5
no,
turns just to
no,
run
fail.
out of range.
Misses.
If you just walk behind
Vienna.
him and just keep blasting him, it'd take him 10 turns to get far enough
No,
away.
this is like I'm walking
No,
towards south
I
with the
mean-
Kamehameha. This is cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Werner? Werner? Yeah.
yeah. You can literally just casually
One of them.
walk and just
It's like that
blast
horror
out
movie, you know, where it doesn't
stairs.
seem to matter how much you run when you turn around. The bad guy chasing you with a chainsaw is just walking towards you, but somehow keeping up with you. It's like, what the hell?
Right, I'm going to basically just say that this archer gets away now. I'm
Damn it.
sorry, but we cannot keep up this chase. I'm sorry, but he has
Good.
48 more health.
Mm.
It's gonna take you ages to whittle him down.
I mean,
Aw,
I
poor
could have
dude.
told him to stop running, which was my plan in the next turn.
Uh,
Oh, well, come
I
on.
have
Oh.
command.
yeah, but he's way away from you.
Uh,
I mean, can you not tell him to return?
Let's say what is the range of command?
60 foot. So as long as he
Oh,
yeah,
moves,
he's too far
well
out of range
outside of
from
that.
you.
Yeah.
what, more
And
than
he's
90
moving
foot?
60 foot a turn, same as you, so he's always going to be out of range.
So he's more than 90 foot away from me now, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think we can basically safely say that this archer manages to eventually lose his pursuers.
Let's hope he gets caught by a bear or something.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is just destroying trees as they're
Yeah.
running for a full 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Help me out with this cage. Come on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So yeah, you guys take your time and disassemble one wall of the palisade-like cage, and the families from within come out and go, "Oh, thank you, thank you. They said they were going to sell us into slavery. We can't
Not
thank
on
you
our
enough."
watch.
The parents are sort of covering the children's eyes from the various corpses around the place.
Apologies about the bodies, but you know, it happens.
Well, considering the alternative, I think we'll take this. Thank you.
Oh, welcome. Can I like go over and search this guy's body? I want the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Haha, I'm
Roll
glad
me
you're
an
safe.
investigation check.
Hey, what? They can't give us a reward, so I'm gonna get my reward elsewhere. 17.
17. Searching through them, you find a gold pouch containing 100 gold pieces.
Noise. 0. Get out
And
of the way. I can't see my screen.
Just
Bugger off.
Also,
Bugger
you
off, cat.
noticed his loot is interesting.
Well, that's a
Touch.
shame.
Um,
Didn't
Hey,
you say I
no.
cut through that with him?
yeah, but you did cut through it, but what you do notice is that
Did you say 100 gold?
100 gold, yeah. But the loot itself, you see, was actually filled. It was a hidden weapon.
Oh.
The actual, like the fret area of the loot, the neck, could have been pulled out, and there was a short sword hidden on it.
Interesting. I'll pocket
Right.
that as well.
I'm guessing the first thing that I'm going to be told to do as soon as I come down this mountain.
0. Why are you being a dick? Piss off, cat.
I was just thinking, how
No.
far did me and
No, no.
Fiona go? Like,
You
did we go
probably
the full
chased him for a
300 feet?
Good 300 feet, yeah.
Yeah. So we're just kind of licking our wounds, walking back like fools.
Yeah.
Look behind the monitor, please.
Are these barrels? Like
They are.
wait.
They're empty barrels they were using as seats.
Oh, empty.
But there are
Okay.
crates around.
I'm gonna search this guy and like this crate.
Let's
Okay,
touch
go
this
ahead and
crate,
roll me investigation.
As I happen to be next
Uh,
to it.
just whilst they're doing
Yeah,
that,
investigation check.
whilst the slaves leave, I'll just say something along the lines of never lose faith. There are always ones looking after you. Tritherion be with you.
23.
Okay. Balasar, on the priest, you find a holy symbol of Pelor, made
Wow,
of gold,
shit.
which you think is probably worth 10 gold.
Why would someone tell
You
of
find
this?
a money pouch with 20 gold pieces in.
Oh, nice.
Other than that, you also find diamonds worth 100 gold pieces.
Noise.
Talia, searching the crates, you find 10 days worth of rations.
Oh, useful.
Oh,
Is there any?
Fucking lamp.
Is there any crates that haven't been searched?
Shit, I've just blown the bottle.
The number of the crates have not yet been searched. That
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
one.
that's the one I'm on, as well as this
Oh, yeah.
guy.
Yep. So on the veteran, all you find is his armor and a weapon, along with a gold pouch containing 50 gold pieces.
You say 12 days worth of rations.
10 days.
10 days.
And in the crate, Blossom, you find, again, just rations and general provisions.
Sure.
This is quite obviously a base camp that these guys were operating out of.
Are there any like documents or anything around?
No.
Nothing on the. There wasn't anything on this guy.
Nope.
Just fine.
You get the feeling that documentation would have been too risky. So they did a lot of their trade by word of mouth and verbal contract.
Meanwhile, me and the dwarfs
I thought
trundling back.
Pelor was a good god.
Pelor is
okay.
the god of light and generally considered a good god, but that doesn't mean that one can't be corrupt whilst in his service.
I thought it was odd that
As do you remember that Gunter told you about his experience in the holy city of Reforp,
Oh yes.
and how it was the Church of Pelor that gained power and chased him out?
Yeah.
What are the carts like?
The carts are paged carts. So they have bars, wooden bars on them. They're obviously meant for transporting people.
Nah.
Right,
We ain't
okay.
using the slavers. wagon. We should probably use the other one. So if we just sent like women and children defenseless off on their own, then
Yeah, they've headed out and they're heading back towards the road where their caravan was.
Right. Well, we can't.
That you guys nearly stole wheels off of.
Yeah. Well, not stole wheels off. We were gonna like repair it with our wagon, but obviously that's no good.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Yeah, just
Will-
real quick.
Return back to our wagon.
Me,
I guess.
me and Fiona, we're gonna start our own mini-series called Dwarf and Drow.
D&D.
Yeah,
I like
indeed,
it.
Dwarf and Drow. You'll be two slave hunters or something. Or I'll be the drunk.
It'll be a whole campaign just searching for that one archer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad it
We've
is.
got to track him.
Yeah, we'll get into some real like 1980s hijinks. You know, I'll be close to retirement and I'll die. You know, stuff like that. But I'll
And then
die
use-
from
and then
EX's
uses her link
booze.
with her patron to bring you back. You're always haunted by your.
I don't think she cares that much.
No, not really.
Will a longsword fit up my sleeve?
It will fit into your sleeve. Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
It will be
about
very.
those.
It
Do
will
you
be
have
very.
sleeves?
No, he's
it will
got
be
the
very-
sleeve of holding thingies.
Yeah. It will be something
Oh.
that you very carefully have to slide up there, but
Yeah.
it will fit.
Will it
Sleeve
show
of
though?
thingies.
Right. So what do I call this loot that I've found on this guy then? Like, in my
it's
inventory.
You would call it a war loot.
That's not an actual thing, is it? That's
It's not.
Homebrew.
It is in Acquisitions Incorporated, but it is not in this.
I'll just put it down as a loot with
It
like
is,
a
yeah,
asterisk
loot
next
with
to it.
hidden sword.
So I'll just add a loot to my inventory and then.
Wait,
Zero,
where the-
why the fucking cat? Get out from behind my monitor, you dick!
Are the slaves okay?
Bugger off!
Yeah, the slaves have all gone. They've all headed back to. They're trekking back to their ruined caravan to go and repair it.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm
War
just
loot
asking them.
with.
Like,
hidden-
All right.
I'll just put war loot with hidden blade. How much is it worth? Do you know? Or
You wouldn't know
I
until
wouldn't
you
know.
got it valued, and it is also slightly broken, having been cut through by a whip blade.
So would
Might
it still
be
not be?
broken.
Would it not be useful as an actual instrument right now?
Oh no, the strings have all been cut through.
Okay.
okay, so I've put it as loot and then put war loot with hidden blade and then put slightly broken in a note on it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, strings can be replaced.
why are you carrying a loot?
Zero, why are you being a shit?
Because she's looting.
Oh no.
Yeah, 'cause I'm looting.
Why have you got a loot?
We have a friend who plays loots and stuff, and it might be worth something. You never know. Thank you. No. Stay on
Plus, you never know. One of us might want to take up a musical instrument at some point.
Oh god.
I mean, I had a hand at the spoons. It didn't go that well.
Right, should we head back to our cart and continue then?
Did
Yeah,
anyone
let's-
check the other veteran?
Default.
No.
Way down there. We'll pass him on the way past.
Yeah, kick him or something.
As you walk past and check the body, you do find a gold pouch again with 50 gold pieces.
What was on this guy?
Which guy?
This guy up here, or has that already been searched?
Are we splitting all the gold between us, or
That guy? Yeah, he's been searched.
Okay, cool. No, fine, let's keep us.
okay.
Yeah, but me and Vienna just found the 50.
I think
so
we,
what
I
do
think we
do?
should pull all the stuff together and then split it.
Get back here, Drow.
No, money's mine. Go away.
100 gold is mine.
Hey.
I already added it to my inventory. Sorry.
Where you running?
I'm-
The
I'm
body was
gonna-
here.
I'm gonna give the diamonds like half and half to Vienna and Gus.
I was going to
How
say
do
the
you
diamonds
get
will be
got-
useful for revivify if one of you dies.
I have diamonds for Revivify and so does Erd.
I know. I'm just saying we can always have
It's always
more.
useful to have more.
Hmm.
You know.
I can't cast Revivify, so there's no point in me holding them.
I mean, you can sell them. You do.
Well, what do you actually give us, or me, or Vienna, or what do we
Well,
have?
I'm
Sorry,
still-
I have no idea what we're carrying, if at all.
I have diamonds worth 100 gold, so I'm just splitting between the two of you.
Okay,
How many?
50 gold.
Well, 50 gold each worth of gold. diamonds each, yeah.
And Val and Ert get nothing.
Well, I didn't get that much either, other than this.
I'm not really fussed about the gold. I don't really. I'm saying this as I'm guessing in the corner of my eye, Fiona's like looted the shit out of that veteran, the 50 gold guy.
Yeah, 50 gold in his pouch.
As I see Talia counting the money, I just go, Talia,
Not
don't...
counting the money. I pocketed it. I never said that I was counting it. I literally saw it, put it in my pocket.
Okay.
And you were nowhere near me. You didn't see it.
Just saying, right?
Never
Is it
mind.
possible that some of that gold that you've just taken belonged to that family?
What? I never knew you.
You know the people.
You don't even know that I've taken a gold.
No, but literally, like, Balasar's just come up to me with gold and diamonds, and I'm not expecting she just pulled them out of her backside. So that's where I'm getting it from.
He's got the point.
Like, we didn't run in here with gold and diamonds. Now we've got gold and diamonds, and there's a slaver, and they were in a slave camp. Surely some of it must have come from the family.
We'll go to the cart.
We can ask him. I don't think they fixed their cart anyway.
I think we should give
gotta
them
have one with the cart anyway.
I think we should
Yeah, we should give them some gold anyway.
Yeah,
To
well,
get to the towns,
let's get
you're
to
right.
the cart and find out if they're even there and not getting eaten by bloody wolves or we're arguing over whether we've got gold or not.
True.
Let's go and find out.
Okay. As you trek back through the valley and back along the trail you had come across before, you end up back at the road with the abandoned broken cart and no sign of your cart.
For fuck's
Figured
sake.
it.
Well, definitely
What?
now.
Your cart appears to have been taken.
I mean, you saved their lives.
Let's
and
look
that's
for
how
that
they
damn
repay
Ham
you.
family.
That's harsh. Like, robbing us blind after we bloody saved them.
I mean, they haven't robbed you blind, they've just
No,
taken
but they've
the
stolen our cart, like, without, like,
Yeah, it's
after we
obviously
saved their
their
lives.
fucking cart.
No,
Like, that's a
no,
bit
they've
disrespectful.
taken a cart that was left on the
On
road
the side of the road, yeah.
next
Okay.
to theirs.
Can we see a trail of where they got? Are we ever going to catch up with them? Because that's
I
pretty
mean,
fucking
you're
rude.
assuming they've gone the same way they were travelling before, but
Fuck
you
'em, I'm
can't
keeping
know
the
for
gold.
certain.
Well, there you go.
what do-
That answers the question, doesn't it?
Then we have to walk.
Bastards. Let's go.
I rolled a d20
Yeah.
to decide if they took the cart.
No, I love it. I really do.
I mean, to be fair, like, your fucking, you know, mum and their daughters and or sons, and you're on your own, you're like, I ain't fucking walking, taking a car, survival for this, I get it. I'm not that bad.
I mean,
Nah.
true, but you can see the really good cart stop there, you know, when you're
it's
like...
the principle of the matter. I'm not mad. I understand it completely. I'm just a little put out that they repaid
Is
our
it worth go
kindness by
taking the
war.
slaver's cart?
I don't really want to. I mean, if we can get the cage.
Oh, wait, there was
right.
no. There was
Slavers'
no.
carts.
Yeah.
They
Oh, we
were,
just
they
tag
were.
along.
Yeah, we got nothing to pull it. Were there horses with the carts?
No.
Yeah, no point.
I mean, we can take shifts.
Unless we strap up our tax to it.
Wouldn't be enough to
Oh.
drag 5-6 people.
No?
Artax
Oh.
would be able to.
Would he?
With the use of a cart, yeah. He wouldn't
He's
be
a-
able to move
he's a
at full
magic horse,
speed,
man.
but he could. If a
There we
donkey
go.
can pull a
Would it
cart
be the same
with,
speed
like,
as the
20
donkey,
people,
or would it just slow us down? Would it be quicker
it'd
to
be a
walk?
tiny bit faster than the donkey.
Okay,
Nice.
let's go. Let's do that then.
How long does the steed last for, though?
But I want to get the
Apparently,
cages off.
this is
I
it.
want the cage off of this thing. Like, is there possible to remove the cage? Because
Wait, is
not,
the broken
I'm not
cart
dragging-
still there?
The broken cart is still there, yeah.
Can
We can just take the wheels.
Yeah, can we jury rig the wheels of the slavers?
I like how we've come back to where we started.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
full circle. I don't want to fucking walk, so.
We'll just save another family.
You can certainly try.
I mean, there's 2 sets of carts, so we've got 2 chances to get it right.
Exactly.
Do you
I mean, if,
think
we, if
fail
we've
the
got,
first
we're
time?
trying to fix a broken cart with these wheels. If we fuck it up, we're just going to damage the cart more, so it's going to be even harder to do it the second time round. So,
The only damage is a broken wheel, so...
I don't know. Well, let's see how we do. Let's just try and fix
Okay,
it then.
so you
Worst case
bring out the
scenario, we'll
cart.
just walk.
Yeah,
So
if we
bring
don't
out
walk,
the
we'll
cart.
walk, but-
The adventures of dwarf and Dwarven drow, there we go.
So you bring the 2 caged carts from the camp to the road. Who is going to helm this repair attempt?
Would it be me? Because I'm the closest thing to a carpenter we have.
What would
Yeah.
be the
Unless
role?
you want to wait for a long rest for me to do it.
Could we?
Yeah, we could. I think that would be the wise choice.
I mean,
Could
what time is it now? Is it coming up to the evening?
By now, it's about 5 o'clock.
Nah, it's not worth.
Could
I mean,
we
you got to
teamwork
rest
it?
in a few hours anyway.
Yeah.
I know I have to take a long rest.
Yeah, that's
to be
what I mean.
in
We're getting
carpentry.
close to when we go to bed anyway, don't we?
So let's get this straight, right? So if I take a long rest and I decide to use my token of past lives to be proficient in carpentry tools, would that give us 1 advantage roll to do the wheel, or like,
It
what's
would
the
allow
rule gonna
you
be?
to add, if I basically to change the wheel, I'm going to ask you for either a strength or dexterity check. If you have proficiency in a set of tools that I think will be useful, I will allow you to
Oops.
add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so let's take a long rest, so I'm proficient in carpentry tools, which I think would help. And then
I just
I'm
wanted to
happy
see
to
what
roll
that
dex
does.
because I'm good at dex. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Would we not get advantage if we just teamwork it?
You will still get advantage from someone helping you, yes.
I'll help you.
Okay. Well, then let's not do the long rest thing, and I won't waste my tokens of past lives.
Another
Okay.
thing.
So who is
Well,
helming the
you'd still
attempt?
get your
I'll help.
proficiency then.
Oh, if we get advantage anyway, it's not the
I
same.
mean,
is it?
there's a camp already set up. We might as well take the rest.
He's got a point, actually. It's already.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we're tired. or
It's
anything
not like
either.
it's early and that we're wasting a day.
Well, what are we
Well, up to
doing?
y'all.
Oh my god, decisions! Come
We're
on.
resting.
We're
Rest,
resting and I'm
rest,
becoming proficient in carpentry.
rest, get
then, yes?
cantrip, and then I
Okay.
help you, and everyone else looks around, and then
Cantrip.
we can get the wheels and all that.
While
Okay.
they're
I
doing
need
that,
to
can I
know
go
to-
hunting?
Yeah, you can go hunting if you
I
want.
have like rations. I just
Yes.
found like 10
I
rations.
want meat.
Yeah, it's
okay, right.
dried meat in the rations.
Okay, so we're taking
Ah.
a long rest, and I'm being
I
proficient
mean,
in
by the way,
carpentry
in
tools,
in the camp
Yes.
above the fire they had going, there is a pot of stew.
100%, yes?
Run to the
Ooh.
camp. Let's go.
Everyone stop
Let's
talking
go.
all at once! Fucking hell!
We're
Am I
not.
doing
Everyone,
carpentry tools or
shut
not?
up!
Yes.
Thank you! God!
So you
I'm now
spend
proficient in carpentry tools after
Okay.
we've successfully
you
finished such a
spend
long rest.
a long rest in the bandits' camp after having cleared away the various corpses
Oh,
to improve the aesthetic. You enjoy their stew that they had prepared, and
Mm.
find their various bedrolls to sleep on. And you have a warm, enjoyable meal, and a nice, comfortable rest in a well-defended location.
cool.
Nice.
I'm now proficient in carpentry tools.
Okay, so the next day you bring the 2 caged wagons to the road, and you are about to attempt to remove a wheel from one and replace it onto the wagon that had previously been damaged.
Okay, what dice am I
So-
rolling?
So you are rolling me either a strength or dexterity check,
Dexterity check.
at
please.
advantage if someone is helping you, and you add your
I'll do it.
proficiency bonus.
Okay, there's 1. And that is 2.
15
Okay.
ain't bad.
So
15.
18 in total because you add your proficiency bonus.
Yes. Which is a
So,
plus 3.
yep,
Uh,
without too much trouble and with the knowledge from carpentry of your past life, you manage to quickly remove the damaged wheel, take one of the wheels from the other cart, and quickly and carefully replace it with the help of Dergris and his smithing tools.
Cool.
So, you now have a functional caravan cart
With
Alright,
a
now we
cover,
just need-
right?
with a cover and with
Yes.
sleeping spaces inside and a portable stove.
Cool.
You have
Right.
no coal for the
Hmm.
stove, but you have a stove.
Wait,
We
don't
don't
I
have
have
co-
some
what the-
coal left over from? Is it no? I've got charcoal from Summon Familiar.
You would have a bit, yes, but not a
Yes,
lot.
so we could use a little bit if we needed to.
We could also
also
use
probably
wood,
burn wood
like
in
wood.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I could just burn this loot. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
So,
I joke. I joke.
I mean, it has sacred flame as well, so she could just set fire to the
sacred
pot.
flame is not fire.
Is it not?
No,
No.
it's
Okay.
It's radiant.
Oh, great.
If in
Oh,
doubt,
the
if
the
in
loot
doubt.
wouldn't
Oh,
fit up my
sorry. Go on.
sleeve, would it?
Firebolt can
The loot
light
would
things,
not
but I
fit
probably
up your
end up-
sleeve, no.
I was just thinking if it's a hidden weapon, then I can pull out a loot and then pull out the sword.
Well, I mean, I have the loot, so you don't have it, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I was just thinking theoretically.
Wow, what a party
It's just a
pooper.
funny concept.
Anyway. With Artax pulling the caravan, and with the caravan being a much better vehicle,
Oh, man.
you actually make better time than you did before.
Woo!
Making good time on your last day of travel on this leg of the journey, coming to the edge of the beginnings of the woods that you know will begin leading you homewards. And it's at this point I'm going to end tonight's session.
God.
The next leg of our journey will be next session.
Next session is the 4th of December.
Yes. I hope you guys have enjoyed. That's a bit of a different adventure tonight. A bit more random
Shenanigans.
and a bit more shenanigans and quite a good bit of roleplay and lore. But we still got some combat in there.
Yeah.
So, everyone, hope you enjoyed. Please stay safe, and we will see you all again on the 4th for more of this.
Band of idiots.
Whatever this is.
Whatever this is, yeah.
For more dwarf and drow.
Oh dear. Right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.